supporting microtransactions is a thing we do, but if we did, this would be one to support.
Gil, I forgot to change you, so you're still Tokaiteo.
No, no. I don't want to be an Uma. I sent you pictures. I sent you pictures last week.
You forgot to warn me to update.
I did not. I warned you yesterday.
I don't think I was there for that.
You definitely were.
Oh my god. Kefka with sphene glams. That's what we're looking sphene glamming out there, buddy.
Still do it. Did we ever? Actually, I
like-
don't know if
Yeah,
I
like
ever
this
brought it
one.
up.
Yeah, see, Rev has it.
Did you ever bring up Forsaken stuff, Jordan?
Yeah. But did you also see what Andy said?
No.
Oh, yeah, after 20 minutes of him looking into it, he realized it's a dog shit strat and said, never mind.
Oh,
And I was
okay,
talking to
never mind, I
Hyro
could
with
just-
it, and it's a dog shit strat. We're not doing it.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really look into it that much. I was just like, I don't know what's happening.
It puts everything on the melees. It's not a good strat. Healing can get a little scuffed.
That sounds good to me.
But I thought that was part of the fucking South Flex. Or did that end up still putting it on the melees?
No, South Flex took a lot of it off of the melees.
Kill the
What
boss.
do we do?
Nothing. Normal
I
strats.
take First Buster, right?
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, cool, thanks.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Heard, understood.
Alright, press GCD, huh?
First
I was sure
go.
someone was gonna forget.
Because I'm making your
It doesn't really matter for me.
It doesn't matter for me.
Same.
I mean, it should. I should be.
I need 4 GCDs to get my to even start my burst. I can't fix it. So.
You're gonna love your end of trines then. Okay.
Yep, sure am.
I'm gonna hear Revna complain about trines so much because he refuses to adjust. I'm so excited. My go.
Imagine
What do you mean
adjusting.
refuse to adjust? I don't mind adjusting. I just physically can't burst any faster.
How?
I don't mind to take those. I entered.
So one of us shot each other.
Yeah. I was trying to slide cast it instead of just sticking to content. My bad. I forgot it doesn't shoot at the end of cast, it shoots during.
Jenny up. She's very quiet for me.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Discord
Yeah.
says she's at max volume, so that's not happening.
Okay.
Oh well.
See.
I pray for your ears.
Close. Okay. I see.
I don't think there's enough time to like cry about healing in this fight.
I think Jenny will find a way.
This is
My
my
bad.
first time.
Oh
so
my
Wait, I
god.
didn't early
no.
pull.
easy.
I wasn't
sure
even
was
the one that
early.
early pulled.
No, that was me.
Well, if it wasn't you, it was gonna be me.
Quick
I'm not gonna
now,
lie.
Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I didn't pot. I'm lucky.
I didn't either. You shouldn't
Yeah,
be
also
potting
did not
Christian
pot.
anymore.
When's a good time to pot?
Phase
P2.
2.
Heard.
We'll change our P2 pot time to Brownie Ball at some point. Don't worry about it.
Line and speaker.
There are 2 correct answers and 1 for prog.
It's starting to sound like the best time to pot is never.
No, the best time to pot is definitely still the pot. But
Sure
you
it is.
change whether you pot at the beginning of P2 or the 2 minute of P2 based on if you were trying to clear P3 or not.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no,
I wanna
no,
clear
no.
P3.
We've only just begun.
Oh, that makes one of us.
DPS rock.
Is this your buster? Yeah.
DBS rock again.
Man, that so start dying the.
I have Rampart and Sheltron on. Don't call me right now.
That's rough.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
That's really unfortunate that everyone caught the shield except you.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die.
UPS out.
Supports on inside. Under the bus. It's actually probably not work. It'll work. Look away.
Do not look.
Sorry, I'm gonna spot it on DM.
DPS.
Okay. Wonderful.
Dead. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I am filled
Even with
with
me
love.
taking
I'm
the
so glad
teleport,
I
it didn't work.
I'm so glad I awakened. Thank you, Ruff.
What? Did we miss more than one arrow?
Life.
That one I didn't see.
dreams,
We'll
hope.
find out when he says the funny thing.
Where do they
So he
come
didn't.
Uh,
We already would have said it.
Yeah,
That's supposed to be that one.
Yeah.
I guess I have to be in my state of mind when I'm teleporting. I can't just willingly walk into it.
Mine to
Unfortunate.
destroy.
So wait, where am I supposed to pot again?
This grenade right here.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, that's we're good.
Past.
Past.
Past the Twin Towers. Past.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Past.
Oh,
And we
Joe
swapped.
was supposed to be the tower.
Jenny, did you forget what shape you were?
I got it right, but we had a dead person, so we didn't get the stack off.
I didn't have a cone guy.
I had to stack. Well, the cone
was
guy
my
was
cone
probably
guy.
Virgil, and Virgil was dead.
Yeah, Virgil was hit by spell Scatter when he wasn't supposed to be. I think
Wait.
Scatter's the spread.
Grab them. Wait, what were you? Aren't you?
Yeah.
think that was
So
cone.
Weren't you group F?
For which
think
tower?
they're cone.
I was group A all the way
Oh,
through.
give me a moment.
Yeah, that was tower 3. You should have been in a tower, but if you were in Jenny's tower, which
no,
was
Jenny
the
had
left...
the spread. She did forget what symbol she had.
Spread.
Because Revna
didn't
flex
forget.
stack. I saw that.
Okay, I was saying because I was sure I saw Kage had the stack, so that means I
Yeah.
should go to the west tower,
I
right?
thought I saw a stack.
Yeah, Revna, you flexed correctly. Jenny just saw her
Yay.
symbol wrong, and Virgil was dead. What did Virgil die to?
It was also a really shit first window. I
think it's
never
a
ended
cone.
up freaking playing the sphere.
Don't look at that. It's not logs.
You did
I would
not
like-
take cone. You took past feature bait. I
Was
think.
He died to the
Wait,
bait.
what?
He got snapshotted by the...
Oh, I think I moved out too late.
He moved
I think
out
so that was- yeah.
too late, so he got snapshotted by the
Yeah.
close bait, but he didn't catch the cone.
What did I have though? Did I have the spread?
You had spread,
You had
yeah.
spread, yeah.
Oh, okay. I think I just
You were in the
read it
right
as
spot, you were just
stack.
late.
Yeah, yeah. I think I just read it wrong. I was
It
like,
also couldn't be stacked because it's
Read
Team
too late.
Tower.
yeah, yeah. So like, why does it look like a stack? Yeah, but yeah.
Oh yeah, here. Sorry, I forgot. You could also see this with me, and you can see Tokai Tail being muted on my stream.
I think I need the RGB.
Remember what the funny website is. Anyways.
I misread my symbol.
Mhm.
I realized I want to
It
wake
happens.
up.
No big deal.
It happened. Welcome to Forsaken Farm. We'll be here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We
That's
clear
even
today,
worse, so-
or else.
I
Okay,
will get
pulling,
you so that we know where
pulling.
else happens.
I watch it.
Luckily, Forsaken
what
is
happened
awesome
to-
because one person can int it.
See, I thought
that's
the
what
or else
I
was
do.
like you in a maid costume or something like that.
No.
That's if we clear.
Oh,
There's a
so
clear
kitty
rule for
costume if you fail then.
that. A what?
This is my first time, so
Cat costume.
please take
I
it
already was in
easy.
one. Handfest.
Excellent. Then you won't mind wearing another one.
That's not what.
Quick now.
That's not the
make your
takeaway to
peace
have.
with death, because I'm making your
Seems
Oh,
valid to
that
me.
attitude.
My tail fell off those dancing tools.
Yeah. You want to
And your
know
wallet
what
fell
no
off,
one else
too.
fell off? Yeah.
Yeah, the wallet also
Not-
fell off.
Not just.
But
Twice.
more
Not just
importantly, the
once,
tail
not
just
twice.
snapped off. It was just done.
Yes.
True.
hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Yes, rock. Yes, rock.
My god. We suffer for our sins.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really
Oh, I
must
forgot about
insist
your
you
audio
die.
active.
PSN. Supports out.
Look at the tower.
Place that error was bad. My
That's really
bad.
good.
Sorry, you know.
It's okay. There's a lot of messy.
Second
Errors.
bad.
Look at.
That's what.
What?
I used
Yes, I am
part of my
filled
worst.
with glorious purpose.
That's the.
It's okay.
I think we've.
Look, thanks.
I got scared.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Oh no, you don't want to be here.
Cotton Eye Joe.
Sure don't.
Things as
Please take
those
the stone. I can't
are
remember.
mine
Yeah,
to destroy.
right.
Good luck, gang.
Future. Future, away from the towers.
Aren't I supposed to be over here?
Swap.
didn't see what
Let's
it
do
was.
Swaps. Past. Past between the towers here. Where the rest of the eight?
Red shot.
Pass.
Passed again.
Pass between the towers.
No.
Land the goat.
How are you still alive?
I'm the goat.
Yeah,
Clemency.
I haven't hit
He's
Clemency
gonna-
yet.
he is gonna die to this. Boom.
Pass.
Boom.
Pass between towers. This is I'm spread. Technically I'm flexing, but I'm lazy.
LB. He didn't
Oof.
LB.
He's throwing.
Yeah, I'm throwing my bad.
Should have been involved. Should have been involved.
It was-
We just saw tower
I was
8.
trying.
We
I was
could've saw tower
really,
8.
really trying to involve. I need you to know that. Can you trust me when I say that?
Hyro just doesn't want to. Hyro really trying to not see what the
Yeah.
what if is.
Yeah.
Who died where?
Guys, how did I die?
Let's find out.
I think you got overlapped. Either overlapped by the
You
other.
did get Venn diagrammed.
Okay, yeah. That
1 and
I
2
guess.
were good. Yeah, you got Venn diagrammed.
Pretty unlucky.
Aki is like. I guess it's like a mix of both.
Yeah, I
Fuck,
think you
it
got
was
to get a
any-
little bit further into the hitbox.
No, Virgil. Strong recommendation of not being that close to the other tower.
Yeah, we have to be a bit
Because Aki
more.
doesn't super
relative
have a
north there.
choice, because the cleave baits can be silly. He should be on the inside of that tower, in the front, like that. You can't
I mean-
be that far to the side of the tower. Because you were like here. If C3 were the two towers, you were like here-ish, right? You need to be up to like here. Because in the
Aki
third
kind of-
tower, Aki needs to be on this, like half of the tower, almost exclusively, because otherwise, even if a bait goes even slightly wrong, Aki dies on this side.
Kind of big
Yeah.
brain dodged that one cleave, so
Yeah.
good on him.
Yeah.
So wait, who baited that weird? Why is that one baited so weird?
Might as well bait it weird.
I think it's
A
just because
clone.
of. Wait.
Oh,
The baits should have been correct.
The
I think
baits
that's
are
just.
fine.
I think that's just naturally where the fuck.
Yeah.
Clone just
Um,
happens to be.
That's what
That's just
happens if
disgusting.
somebody, yeah, because the clones are 3 of them are on like the corners where people are dropping them.
Mhm.
If someone, for example, on my stream,
Hold on. Okay.
oh, wrong one. This one. So after
The kick.
here, right? This one.
Yeah.
So this features end. We're gonna go across. So if you are not standing directly on the hitbox, which I am not, you'll see me kind of take a step back here. That means that if there's a clone over here, it can bait, or I think in this case over here, it can bait slightly off. Actually, it should be over here then. Slightly
So
off.
you trolled us,
No,
is what I'm
because
hearing.
that's not a problem.
these were the clone baits. Do the clones get baited to those people, right?
Yeah.
Those 4?
Those are the 4 people the clones are baited on. The closest person, who in this picture should probably be Aki, baits the boss and not the clones. Jordan, ultimately, it's just a matter of like when the clone bait is here. If we're baiting on A, there's no way for the line to be straight, no matter what. That's why Aki can't be past the halfway point of the tower like that. Aki's right here, halfway of the
clones,
tower is
there
like
it is.
right here. If Aki's on the right side of this tower, he can just die to a clone bait that's just baited properly. Virgil can't be that close to the other tower or he gets Venn diagrammed.
Interesting.
He needs to be further up in the front.
Huh.
You're doing great, Pookie. Keep up the good work.
Got you.
Mercy.
Shut up, Jordan. I thought this was a phase 2 enrage party.
This is what Andy's PFs looks like.
Our stat.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
This is my first time.
Thanks for the
so
shield.
please
Appreciate
Oh,
it.
fuck.
take it easy.
I know, good job midding, Jordan.
Yeah, no problem.
Somebody doesn't deserve it,
Now,
right?
make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
See, the shields are worth it. Both auto attacks.
True. Wait, actually.
That was some bullshit, Jordan.
What?
You should have got hit by that.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, you
Lightning fake.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Oh.
What does she mean by that?
I don't know.
Everything is fine.
Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
You
Everything
just give your
burns.
card to like the wrong person or something.
When you're really not a team.
I accidentally just casted a Helios for fun.
DPS,
Yes.
rock.
Just for funsies.
Oh, I didn't fucking macro business.
Good luck.
Saying,
I'll use it
we,
for
don't need,
second
we
one.
really don't need them. It's just kind of there to be there.
No, it's not. I can't use it because it's not gonna be up for Forsaken. I'm gonna cry.
What were you
Yes,
gonna?
rock.
It comes like right up when I need it the next time. That's why I had to use it then.
This macro is like completely optional,
I know,
but I
but
get it for timing purposes.
But now Jenny's healing, Planus thrown off.
Yep.
I can use it for the second puddles. But I realized I couldn't.
What? There's
I think
no
I actually
way
just
that
became
can work.
just dead. Macrocosmos is dead.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Oh, out.
Oh, uh-oh.
What?
Oh,
Look at
That's
the tower.
crazy.
Unfortunately.
Spread that.
Spread on the bed, spread on the bed, spread on the bed.
Oh, look at. I'm stupid. I heard that like 30 seconds too late. If I heard that 30 seconds too late, I mean I understood
Not gonna
it 30
lie.
seconds too late.
Filled with
I did not look at the
glorious
tower there.
purpose.
Because I did not pay attention to what I was doing. Smile.
I just stopped DPSing.
It's okay.
Life,
We're alive.
dreams.
True, yeah.
I'm Bloodbath.
That's true.
Where do they come from? And where
Hi,
does
hi,
that
tanks.
go?
Yeah,
Hey,
y'all-
Rob, you
y'all-
wanna come
y'all
back
have
up
that
here
fun.
and freaking third eye with us?
I do, but I want to live more.
You'll be fine.
Okay.
You'll get the freaking engage.
What a wuss.
So you're gonna
Alright,
cover me,
guys.
right?
Yeah.
I'll
Oh, yeah, I
cover
got
you.
that proc for cover.
Okay. Focus time. Nothing.
Wait, is this the... Oh, frick.
Yeah, it was not the right one.
No, I messed up. That's my bad. I flexed when I didn't have to. Forgot it's cone that goes left, not stack. My bad.
Cone left,
Or
spread right.
spread, whatever. Yeah, I conflated cone and spread AoE. That's my fault.
Then we go back to Looper.
Dude, I wish we
Looper.
were in Looper, bro. I miss Looper.
I kind of miss Pantocrator myself.
I'm saying, bro. I was talking to
You're
myself
saying
on stream
second.
last night, and I was saying, like, I just miss top P1, because this is like TP1, where it's like, it's full uptime, yeah, but it's like kind of boring.
So please take it easy.
It's very scripted, I guess. I don't know. It
Yeah.
doesn't really feel like there's that much like variety in the pools until you get to Forsaken.
Because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Which is weird since he's all about his randoms and 50-50 and mix-up and like
It gets worse
mechanics,
in
but
P4, don't worry.
he's only got so many patterns.
It gets worse in P4, don't worry.
No joy.
Does he know?
Oh wait, stack him bad.
Okay, I'm pretty sure he doesn't, and that's fine. We're gonna keep it that way. Revan is better off knowing, or
Not knowing.
yeah, he's better off not knowing that Chaos and XF will now also have question marks for mechanics for Grain Cross.
No joy.
Luck.
Sometimes they double lie, if that helps.
Just
I
remember,
mean, I don't mind the
all,
mix-up.
all we need is that 0.000000001% chance where he's telling the truth the entire fight in order to clear.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
We just need him to tell the truth the entire time.
Tell the truth. DPS, or sorry, supports have rock.
I love statistical anomalies.
Supports have rocks again.
Oh, what was that next one?
Support!
Goodbye.
Ah, yeah.
Supports plus Hyro.
The ports include you.
They do include me. I'm stupid.
I see.
All I saw was the Paladin shield go under the boss, and I'm like, we're done.
It's fine. That's my allotted of 1 a night.
I'm gonna
Wait,
keep
a long
counting
night?
a lot of 1 a night.
That one is my
You're
allotted
positioned for confetti, weren't you? Too?
one.
This is
No.
my first
I don't think I
time,
had confetti.
okay.
I had first
Take it
confetti. That's why I
easy.
didn't have confetti.
Okay.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I was positioning in front of the boss because boss is hurting.
You're getting your positional too, yeah.
Ah, yeah, I was.
I kind of miss front positionals. They were cool.
Second bed.
Back. All true.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Nice wings.
Great wings.
Thanks. I tried getting only Jenny, and then my character autoed right before, so she turned it in.
So even when you focus Jenny dodges
Yeah,
wings.
because she kept moving after I hit it too, so she just wasn't gonna hit her anyway.
Just begun.
Support rock.
Supports rock.
Supports and Hyro rock.
Oh wait, that's why I'm confused. You're not calling him Malphite ult anymore.
Last time we did, we fucking wiped.
Okay, and last time you called it Rock, we wiped. What the frick's your point?
Delta.
Be on the Delta side.
DPS rock. But
DPS of rock.
Why does they make different sounds?
I don't want to pan. I have extras.
What?
I thought about it.
There's no way that didn't
think I need to be in this one.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must
Yeah, I
miss
keep
your
reversing the
skill
timers
time.
there.
Keep us out.
Got it.
Oh,
Virgil, let's see. 50.
What is this?
Who loses? Look
Look.
at the tower.
Look at the tower. Look at the tower.
Spread.
Spread.
Look at the
Spread.
tower.
Spread.
Turn in time.
We're so good at this game. Oh my god.
You might be the worst freaking terrorist I've ever played with in my life, bro. I'm gonna be real.
Well, hold up.
I still don't know where my position was. Yeah, I was like, what the heck?
Wait, hold on.
I
Question.
heard Virgil
do we
taking title
send
of greatest
ones at the
terrorist.
end
What?
of phase one?
Yes, send ones at the end of phase one.
Dreams.
Okay.
Otherwise, it'd be empty sync.
Where do they come from? And where
Okay,
do
good to
they
know that I
go?
actually need to be pressing my psyche button.
Yeah.
Such things as those are
Here we go,
mine to
guys.
destroy.
Past will be between the towers. We're swapping?
No.
Pyro,
I'm chilling. What's up? How are you?
how are you doing?
I'm doing great.
Future.
This is Future, by the way.
You need to get rid of that stack you got there, guys.
Oh,
Oof.
You're doing fine.
nice future.
Thanks. Yeah, no guidance.
Probably. Oh no, you're good. One more.
Alright, you still have a stack.
Oh yeah, I should
Past.
get rid of that. Good point.
Boom.
What wasn't over here? That's why.
Yeah, I'm also trying to wait for it.
Oh yeah, I guess I could just die sooner so we get figuring out what's wrong sooner.
I'm surprised those arrows lived, Rev. The ones that you placed, I'm
Revna.
surprised they lived.
I don't want to talk about it. I'm a failure. Keep
Oh, yeah,
forgetting to
with
check the
equal
timers.
distance from Kage.
Yeah, Revna, you need to be on the lockback wall of the tower.
Yeah. It
Okay.
really sucks right there because you're in the middle of your 2-minute, aren't you?
I honestly don't know where I'm supposed to be because my rotation was shot from death. But yeah. Okay.
Oh,
So-
true.
So I need
Okay,
to be
yeah.
like on the wall for that one. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need to be based along the or on the back wall of the tower, especially for even towers.
Yeah. So the invert of where like your position is. I see.
The way I've been using or mentally doing it, just to make it super safe, is so imagine Virgil is the cone baiter. I'm on the exact opposite side of the tower from him, just permanently. As long as we're both in the tower, which right now we're not, but like, if
I was gonna
Virgil
say
was,
actually,
like,
where is
here,
Virgil in this?
I would be about here. Virgil, get the frick back where you were. Get in the tower. You stay still.
I was looking at the analyzer trying to find the gunbreaker. Where actually is Virgil in this?
Even tower. He should
Thanks,
be up by like D. He's baiting a past future right now. Clone drop.
You can look
There
at
he is. Okay, gunbreaker is green for some reason. So okay.
look at Harrow's position on the thing.
Yeah.
on the analyzer.
Yeah.
Yep. Actually, you know what? I do have my stream up. You can kind of see.
Yeah. I
If only
see
there
it
were
in the
slides we could
analyzer.
look at.
You know, now that I think about it, I did gap close back in when I saw animations go off, but I don't think that would have Nah, because then it would have. I don't know.
I think you were shot by then. Because I also
Yeah.
saw your body kind
Yeah.
of slide through.
You were just always too far back.
Okay.
Too close.
Wait, sorry, too close.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. So if it's spread and stack, you need to be on like the edge of the tower. But if it's what was it, cone and stack, you need to be a little further in so that you can
Cone
be
and
in the stack. Because I remember there was a pool last week where like I was too far and I wasn't actually in the stack in the north that I needed to be. Can't remember which combination that is.
The cone and spread in the same tower are evens. That's where you need to be the exact opposite side of the tower from the cone baiter.
No, it was a cone and stack. Because
So look
the
at set
stack
one on
in
the
my
analyzer, and then look at the left tower.
Yeah.
And then where Yuno is, he's the cone.
Yeah. If it's an odd tower and you have a cone, then you are always in the left tower facing the boss. The support tower.
And it's not all the way at the edge of the tower. You kind of like hover between the marker and the edge of the tower.
Yeah. You want to be the closest to the healer behind you, but you can't be too far in, or else you'll hit. You'll bait the cone on the
Cone
stack
onto the
person.
stack.
Gotcha.
Let me fix that real quick. There we go.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
It'd be really funny for a boss to have a mechanic where the first auto will 1000% kill everybody other than a tank.
They should just lead with like an auto tank buster.
It just, no, not even that. It's just coded where if a healer pulls early, dead. If a DPS pulls early, dead.
A roll
That was
check
it.
auto.
Roll check auto.
Yo, wait, they have one of those. It's called kefka P5.
True.
Isn't that also just the fights where the boss just fucking does a raid fight after autoing,
Yeah, pretty much.
and you just fucking
Yeah, pretty much.
blow up and die?
I'm stupid.
I was thinking of P4, but the autos would crit, so it would just one-shot anybody who wasn't a tank on accident.
Deserved.
True.
Imagine playing a not tank job. You literally could not be me right now.
You literally play summoner.
Not right now, though.
Okay.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock.
DPS rock.
Supports rock.
Supports rock.
Yeah, I do. I need help.
Do.
Pan. One more, pan.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive?
Frickin'.
Unbelievable.
this thing.
I really
I keep
must
reversing these
insult
arrows.
your
Supports out, DPS in.
I see.
Look at the tower.
Oh,
Stack on the bed. Look at the tower.
Virgil, you're just gonna have
Virgil
to.
died.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm gonna die right now. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We don't have any other deaths.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Start bidding as soon as I get up.
Yeah,
Oh,
pretty much.
where do they come from? And where do they go?
This will be our ultimate encounter. See, he set the line. He set the line.
I heard it. We did it right.
We did it. Don't worry about how half of the arena did not get soaked.
Yeah.
Future.
Go across.
Future beam.
Wait.
Swaps. A's and B's swap.
We're missing
Oh, fucking
a
A.
cone.
Yeah, yeah, that was me again. Damn, this dizzy.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Thank you, Stellar
Wait.
Explosion, for joining.
What happened to my tech?
We didn't need that, did we?
Probably not. Vulture.
What? What happened?
Hook, line, and...
Actually,
You
actually,
can't look. We might not meet this DPS check, but we'll see.
that's fine.
It's like we're playing with machinists right now. It's fun.
maybe concerned.
We did get
I'm
text
feeling
up.
concerned right
I
now.
think Aki fat fingered it.
Let's go.
Did you think you'd won? Oh,
That's what LB1's for.
no, we've only just
Sure.
I just push fire for him.
Support rock.
Like financially, or
Yeah.
he doesn't have enough money. He doesn't have some mine.
Ports again.
Alright, does that rampart come up sooner?
It can. I've been pushing it sooner and sooner.
Ow! Oh.
Oh, we're dead.
You are.
Nah.
No.
You use Heart of Light there.
I have
Definitely
mixed
need-
too.
Freaking
What? There's no
definitely
way
a
that can
DPS
work.
LB though.
Yeah.
We're fine.
No.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
DPS out.
Revna. When you do your the one on top of one, you have to make sure it's lined up with the markers.
Look
and
at
not
the
with
tower?
Your
I
cardinal.
thought I had to go in front of the marker. Lightning fake.
Back in the back. Look at the tower. Remember this?
Definitely not making that.
Because you had it lined up with the offset cardinal
Push!
rather than the.
Not ducked.
No, that's too much. 20 is a lot.
So you can't line it up with your marker that you placed on A because the one in A is not lined up with the markers. Cardinals are not lined up with markers.
Oh, I see what you mean now. Okay, yeah, I see what it is.
Yeah. Because in that case, the person who rides the arrow just misses that arrow entirely.
Yeah.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Rampart's on cooldown. It's not 90 seconds.
Pre-pull Rampart.
Quick now, make your peace with death.
Welcome back.
Because
No, I
I'm
first
making
used
your
to do it
death
first.
with all these pieces.
Oh, just kidding. You're
I'm
cringe.
doing a hard cast on people.
So glad I'm noticing.
Pre-pull Rampart is the best movement in the world.
I'm down for it. It's kind of funny.
It's so funny.
All fake.
God damn it.
Ice fake.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Jenny Schmoo into that.
She's got places to beat.
Did you think you'd won? Oh,
I'm like
no,
looking for where Jenny's on. She's already fucking up north.
BSF
I
rock.
don't have to think of that.
You know, Rampart's on cooldown.
Let's go, Rampart.
DPS
BS
rock.
rock.
Same GCD is provoked. If this is a problem, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh wait, fuck.
Shit.
No,
I
but-
sorry, too late, Jordan. My
No,
bad.
that's
That
my
one-
bad. That's my
That
bad.
one was much less of a problem.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a drink. 1 second.
Well,
Unironically, just that fixed it. We did it.
okay, cool.
We
I
solved
did
tanking.
take so much less damage, which is weird because that's not what Rampart does.
True. The Rampart just increases healing potency, so it's like weird that it's like doing
I
mitigation.
realize that saying that sounds stupid, and now that I think about it, that's probably exactly what the Rampart did.
No, it's really weird because yeah, they changed it so Rampart just gives the healing potency bonus. So like, it really doesn't make sense. But if it works, it works. You know.
True. Because I'm used to coming out of that stack with like 1 HP with Rampart kind of on at that time sometimes when I remember. But what
Are
I'm
you
thinking
confetti-ing
is...
there?
What's up? I shall try after. I don't have a confetti there. I'm hitting my 1, 2, 3, and I'm charging up 2 Holy Spirit in the back line. if I had to guess what's been happening, when my HP gets that low, as that raid light is going off, Kefka's autoing me.
Yeah. It is a lot of damage.
So the reason the Rampart is working is because now I'm mitigating both of those, as opposed to just one.
Yeah. That's so smart.
I'm learning how tanking works. This is fun. Did you know mitigation makes you take less damage?
Actually, unironically, if that's the case, can you play Sheltron there instead?
I already Sheltron there. And Rampart.
It does do Sheltron?
No, Sheltron comes after.
Why can't you play Sheltron before?
I mean, I could. I just choose not to.
Cry.
I can try pushing Sheltron too. I normally keep Sheltron further. I guess there isn't really a specific reason. Okay, I'll push her forward.
Yeah, because if that's the case, then like at least it lightens up the Rampart window, and you'll probably have the Rampart for the P2 Buster too.
Oh, I still have it.
They have it regardless?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then. I don't know. Just press either of them.
That's why I've been
whichever.
using Rampart there. Guardian, I don't believe that I can use there.
Definitely not.
I might be able to Guardian there. If I do it soon enough.
Is Guardian your 40 or?
Yeah, it's my 40. Yeah, Jenny did.
I said I was
Wait,
back like 5 minutes ago.
I didn't hear you.
Like,
Yeah, you
I
guys
guess
can
like
fucking
it's, I guess it's like barely up.
It might,
you
yeah,
shouldn't-
just barely be up. I'm not gonna risk it. Because if I don't
Yeah,
have Guardian for Ultimate Embrace, I just die.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, just as long as one of the two go before the soak, we should be good. Not the soak, the drop.
This is my first
Double
time,
crit.
so please
Hell yeah.
take it easy.
Like my mouth.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Red. All fake.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock. Side road.
No, people run for positional.
Alright, gotcha. Support
Where's
rock.
Fucking 90 day, holy shit.
Bravo.
Learning.
That one just gonna continue to suck. I don't know.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
kill someone.
I really must insist you die.
Supports out. DPS inside.
Oh my. Ooh.
I'm dead. Goodbye. Oh wait, no, George said.
Look away from the
The fuck
tower.
do you mean?
Oh, we're so
Look
good.
away.
Nice job. Okay.
Second, good.
That's
Oh,
not bad.
spread.
Oh,
Okay.
spreading good.
Oh, spreading good. Fuck.
Yeah, it sure was.
He was just
Damn.
in my spread spot too. I forget it's close for me.
I'm sorry that I flipped him. He's lying to me.
You reverse it.
We
I would
follow
never
the call,
Reverse it.
no matter what it is. Follow the call.
And you know we trust, even unto death.
I questioned it, but I still followed it.
Mhm.
I knew it was wrong and I didn't have anywhere else to go.
You could have taken my spot.
I don't wanna. I have like a GCD or two of melee.
This is
to
my
get out
first
there.
time, so please take it easy.
Tarkester, Holy Spirit, I don't know.
Also, what I will tell you, is I literally can put Rampart more forward. I use it all the way down.
Peace with death.
That's
because
fine.
I'm making your death with all these
So if you need it
Free pull
sooner,
Rampart.
kill yourself.
Free pull rampart. You'll get it a couple seconds
I
earlier.
can't. I have to hardcast. And if I do it before the hardcast, it just isn't up for the second hit.
Tank problems are weird. All fake.
Oh, it's fake. I'm stupid. I'm so dumb.
Ice fake.
I'm gonna kill myself here. Oh wait, I have confetti! Ah! Okay,
It's fine.
Doesn't matter.
Fine.
No sucks.
No soaks.
Another pull, another Jenny's not in the wings. Ho hum.
It's impressive she keeps finding more ways to not be in the wings. If
Yeah,
you think about it.
she does. She's inventing ways to not take the wings.
That's my Astro. Woo!
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Yes, Rock. Oh, slow. We're fine.
No puddles.
Yeah, no, knockback.
Hey, Jordan.
What's going on?
No puddles.
We don't get funny voice slung.
Wait, now we clear and we just get the phase 2 clear. Yippee.
True.
And we just win. And we can stop.
What?
Yeah.
It's banned, true.
True, we can disband. Thank God.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
No knockback?
I really must insist you die.
Supports out, DPS inside. DPS go EP.
Good luck.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Hey, good job on arrows. Look
Good
away.
morning.
All true.
Stack. Yep, look away.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose.
I
It's
think.
purpose.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
future. It'll be across. Go across. I forgot.
The sauce.
Have to swap here, by the way. Pass between the towers.
God, group base sucks.
That's a really funny clone.
We're not gonna worry about it.
What that guy doing there?
I legitimately just forgot what it was and it just was too late to get into a tower.
For gold.
I saw you come over to the spread and I looked at you, and I'm like, you're a stack. No.
Yeah, I was like, I'm missing a stack here, guys.
I am so just man standing.
I think that was the only thing, right?
Yeah, it was the main thing that went wrong. Anything else that went wrong was a result of that.
Yeah.
Just a tangent. First of all, you did get hit by one of the ones.
What?
Did get hit by one of the clones.
Oh, you did get it by clone, yeah?
Which one?
That one.
One of the Cleveland clones. And why did we eat shit and die? Why did Jin eat shit and die?
It's because of the Vuln, and then the Vuln from the Unsoaked Tower, plus you doing a mechanic.
I see, yeah.
Was that the cleave, the past feature thing, whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The all whatever is ending.
I was probably too up north. Then.
You were too far north. Yeah, we can take a quick 5-minute.
Yeah.
Reset?
Virgil.
Yeah.
Fun marker game again here, ready? So if your towers are A and B right here, right? With a tank spot, so you can't be past the north part of the tower. You can't be too far this way. You gotta kind of find this spot right here in the tower. If the boss is, let's say the boss is 1, right? It'd be a little far. The boss here. It's really, really, really kind of precise for the tank. It's really stressful for the tank. You kind of have to be here. Yeah, that's what I do. I use Splatoon to see where I need to stand.
Yeah.
And I have the correct version downloaded, so it doesn't show on my stream either.
Yeah, this is a Splatoon setting, right? Yeah?
Well, obviously. I only play Nintendo games.
Yeah. Unironically, I saw a fucking headline on Reddit today of, like, XQC yelling at Splatoon player, and my dumbass immediately first thought, he's yelling at a 14 player for using Splatoon? What?
Deserved.
But no, he legitimately, was yelling at, like, a Splatoon pro.
For what?
No
Dude, it's
fucking clue.
XQC. The guy could have freaking done basic math in front of him and then yell at that guy.
True.
Wait, what's the one that Kage's from?
That's the... Oh, yeah. Good one. Let me look at what happened there.
That cleave is kind of crazy, though, I will say. That cleave was...
I think I know exactly what happened for that cleave to be baited wrong. I just don't know if I have the heart to say it.
That cleave was kind of weird. Oh yeah, let me just find that one tiny spot where we need to be safe from.
Hi, bro. I'll put us in general of the statics. Rikichi for the cardinal arrows, since I'm struggling with them. Using like the MT as the example, where he's got left and up arrow.
Yeah.
Will I hope I articulate this right. The arrow that isn't the corner, will it always be the leftmost arrow if you have split arrows like that, or do you have to always? Is there no way around having to just check the timer and adjust to it?
You have to check the timer and adjust.
You have to check the timer and adjust.
Okay. I was wondering if it would be something like the corner arrow would always be the second arrow or something like that, but okay.
Unfortunately, no. This is a problem that my static members had when we were like day one progging, because they were trying to find any cheat instead of checking the timer.
Yeah, I've been focusing on just trying to check the timer, but I'm clearly struggling a little bit with it, so I was wondering if there was a shortcut I should try.
Wait.
No, you're fine. There is. From what I understand, there is. Let me see if I can find it. Nope.
I was gonna say welcome back from E12S Phase 2, but there actually just was a cheat to just reading that.
I don't mind resetting it since I'd do it either way.
You
I
might
think
as well.
Aki's still BRB. I think Aki is still BRB, so it will not resolve.
Revna here.
Bye.
It's in the Google Doc. From what I understand, this works perfectly every time. If this works easier for you.
So that is what I have been using,
Okay.
but I was struggling whenever I get a corner arrow.
I see.
Because I think in that one you do still have to like use the timer, and I'm just being unacceptably slow with that. You were in the in the corner. So I might not be able to read. I may not have ever noticed the in the corner part of that
You're like
text.
Eno, though.
Yeah,
You would always go.
I don't know,
Okay,
I
so
just
in that
use
case, easy arrows, I would
yeah.
like always go to the far corner and then shuffle back. Okay, I will try that and see if that resolves the problem.
Okay, yes. See if that works for you. As far as I know, that is a way you can do it at the same time as everybody else doing the way they normally do it. If it causes a problem, we'll find out very quickly.
We just hope that I don't get corner arrows. Easy.
The more corner arrows I get, the more Holy Spirits I get to cast, so I'm down for it.
I think we're 8 of 8. Aki and Kage were the 2, and they're ready.
Jordan Kage with it too.
Oh, sorry, I missed Aki. Or I
Okay.
missed Jordan. Blah.
I had the Reddit check open, that's why I was looking at it.
Wait, you can use scroll wheel on the freaking command panel?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even use mouse and keyboard, and I knew that. What do you mean?
I had no idea. I
didn't-
just been clicking on the different windows.
I didn't know you could do that either.
Tell me.
If I hadn't been able to do that, I would have wiped so many more times in Forsaken. I think I learned it in M12 because I just forget to open my command panel half the time.
Wait, can
One
I
of
do
your
this on
party
the
members does
strategy
not meet
board?
the requirement.
That's crazy.
Can I do it on the strategy board too?
Oh,
Damn,
Jordan, are you ready
This
now?
is stupid.
No, it's fucking Virgil.
No,
Stupid
you were the
game.
one who said no to the ready check.
No, it
I
was
didn't know you were
Virgil.
back.
True, actually. Yeah.
No, the
was
ready
on a
check is
level
definitely
90
Jordan
warrior.
Kage, and Kage said R.
Virgil was on a
R,
level
like a pirate.
90
R.
warrior. Oh, Virgil, you're trying to copy Xenos here? Or sorry, Keen, or what's going on?
Fuck.
So my buddy is looking into Xenos Clear there. Button for button. Exact same timings.
Yeah, not
In
surprised
both
at all.
Xenos Clear and the other guy's Clear.
I mean,
Same-
everyone knows it.
Everyone knows it. His tweet just solidifies it. Like,
Just really funny tweeted out too.
it really is. Thanks for the carry, guys. Smile.
Can't believe
did I
bro optimized his rotation that quickly. Bro's goated.
Yeah, honestly,
So
Aki, that
what
might
can I
happen.
say?
Next tweet. Well, he made a video about the fucking lovely community that Final Fantasy XIV has, and it's just the fucking memes that were made out of him clowning him. Hey, main tank. I think we're good.
There we go. I was fixing my mouse.
so
Do
much.
you use a wireless mouse?
I do.
Me
It
too.
just sometimes just stops the button inputs, even though it's not powered off, which is weird.
That's kind of weird.
It's really strange.
I just like that I don't have to recharge my mouse that much. The fucking battery lasts forever. My keyboard, on the other hand, though, that shit dies all the time.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
If Kefka looks more south than normal, no, he doesn't.
Quick now, make your peace with death.
We'll find out.
Because I'm making your death
See you,
Very
Koga.
shortly.
these pieces.
Oh my god.
That's
Go.
fine. My
Find the
positioning does
pixel.
not change.
I
Pixels
admire
there.
your faith in the tanks. I'm not gonna lie.
I had full
There
faith.
is no
I knew
faith.
nothing was
I
going
just
wrong.
I like repetition.
Spread and bad.
Nope.
I mean, spreading good, spreading good,
No.
spreading good,
Spreading
spreading good, spreading good, spreading good, spreading good. I lied. Sorry.
What is bro?
Bro,
He's
Yeah,
testing us,
spreading
testing us.
There's an
100%.
imposter among
That's how I
us.
make a wrong call and everyone's dead. I'm having some wrong call and no one's dead.
Nice.
Sand and ice.
Well, now we know everyone trusts you a lot more than they trust me, you know.
Crazy.
Understandable.
Why'd we do this? It's not like I was a shackler for a previous alt static.
You were?
Nope. Not in the slightest.
Static was that?
Oh, no, no, no.
Yeah, sorry.
We've only
No.
just begun.
We did DSR.
DPS rock.
I don't think so.
I hope not. I don't remember DSI.
What's a DSR?
Well, I enjoyed that static. That was fun.
That was fun.
I don't enjoy spending a year on a fight and not clearing.
I mean,
but, yeah, it was
I
fun.
didn't say it was perfect. DPS rock.
That's fair.
Can't believe I have yet to clear.
He just weren't there. He called
Bro.
out that day.
The
Almost watched Hyrule commit suicide.
I got another
shit.
creamsicle weapon.
Hey, Revna, you want to watch the group commit suicide?
Yeah.
No.
Oh my god, he fucking.
Yeah.
I said no!
Wait, how did you know? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, you know your rescue was late, brother.
I know. That was the point.
I was already there. You just rescued me 2 inches.
I thought he was gonna time it. Where the effect went off, but we didn't die.
Oh no, I was
Yeah,
intending to bomb the
that's
party.
what I was going for.
And y'all say I'm the terrorist.
To be clear, no one's ever said I'm not the terrorist.
That is true.
I can't wait for Andy and Cuff to help us out one day and just see the terrorism.
Dude, maybe then I
This
get
is
kicked from
my
the static
first
club.
time, so please take it easy.
Oh man. The next time one of them is filling, we have to like take their spot every single pool. A different
Nope.
person every time.
But I got it.
Make your peace
Just
with
make
Oh,
them adjust the
We do
spreads all the
random.
time.
We do random adjust here. Like we don't have static spots.
Yeah, we use dib strat. If you get there first, it's yours.
See, the best part is they're watching this right now, probably.
Oh, damn. It wouldn't be as
Good
funny
luck,
if they were
guys.
surprised.
I am down for div strat though. That sounds
Oh, big.
awesome.
No.
This is horrendous.
I feel like we did that in DSR a couple of times.
In which DSR group? The one that cleared, or?
Of course not.
Oh, okay. See.
Hey guys.
Ah! What the fuck?
They thought
are
it was
you
double
two
fake for
doing?
some reason.
No, we were standing in like the spot where lightning was overlapping, but not ice. Or so we
I think I
thought.
was just slow.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I was just doing stuff.
Another pool, another Jenny who refuses to get behind the wings.
I don't know
Make
if you
it
can
like
hold
a-
that one against her.
You should make like a ticker for that.
True.
you gotta put it in the PDF of like your character wings, and then Jenny is like directly in front of you or something. I don't know, like outside the wings.
Yeah, she's in a friggin' separate country.
This is my first time, so
Put her on a whole other page.
Yeah.
Why not?
She
Wait,
somehow
instead
made
of
the
a-
George PDF.
I just realized, instead of a glare counter, I should do a GCD heal counter.
True, you should. Would that be so cute? Little right shower hitting the GCD heal button?
Yeah. Go ahead, I'm just not gonna do
Oh,
that.
oh, Umumusume players. Zenless got a horse girl now.
Sick. Still not downloading.
Spread and good. Spread and good.
If it helps, Genshin's had a horse girl for a couple patches now.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
They also did? What?
Yeah.
Actually, did not know about Zenless. I mean, Genshin's. Ice is bad. Ice is good. Ice is good. Ice is good.
Oh wait,
I'm sorry, Jordan. I think I bamboozled you.
My goat.
No.
That was not a call out. That was me talking to myself.
I tried running further to catch Jenny from moving, and she still ran too far.
Sorry, Arrow's casting Fire 4.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Support rock.
Goodbye.
I read them.
I don't have a thing. This is interesting.
Don't worry about it. Yours is rock anyway, so just do rock.
Good luck.
Impedio's still going.
It's like nothing ever happened.
True.
Please don't look at her, Millie.
we have melee?
I was about to
Can I
say
get
which
one?
melee, and then I looked at them both.
There's no way that didn't work.
I don't see a problem here.
I don't know why every time I cast this, I think he says like Telemundo or some shit.
I was also thinking that.
Wait, I did backwards.
Still alive?
I still did backwards.
No. Okay, so it is the timer. I do have to just watch the
My
timer.
fucking
Even
no,
that's
stupid. My bad.
Oh,
Support's in, DPS out.
Don't worry about it.
No!
I tried to run through the arrow.
No, Aki.
Jenny.
Look at
Look.
the tower.
Oh, you're lucky.
Look at the tower. Spread in the bad. Look at the tower.
It's unlucky, I think.
We were never passing a TPS.
We're
check
definitely
before,
not
So
killing
it's fine.
We win this, we win this, we win this, we win this, we win
I'm
this.
putting it all. I'm putting it
Yeah,
all.
there we go. We did it,
All
guys. We
apologies.
did it.
Afraid that's all I have time for today.
Hey, what happened?
Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye now. Or pulling? Oh, man.
Oh, I'm pulling anyway.
6 out of 8, the white bit.
Spotted.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death.
I genuinely almost wiped it when you said wipe it. I'm not gonna lie.
Of course you did.
I saw somebody running towards the edge, and I thought someone was just jumping off.
No, I'm just doing my thing. I meant no credit.
All fake.
Hook, line, and sinker.
She hates me. She'll never like me. Ever.
See, my biggest hope, Pyro, is this happens in P5 and she eats shits and dies.
It's gonna happen, because she's gonna have the muscle memory of not caring.
No, we've only just begun.
Supports rock.
Support rock again.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Jenny,
Hey, Rev.
Wait, no, what? That,
Jenny,
Oh my god, this
Oh, I am at the wrong one. I don't
have,
know
like,
clockwise is.
freaking no squad.
Wait,
There's a lot
oh,
going on there.
in support under. Wait, we did Filipino arrows. What the frick happened here?
Okay, I'm gonna be right here, Hyro.
There's like
We're
3 or 4
overlapping.
stuff.
What the frick?
I saw
But it's
someone
cool.
near me,
My
and I'm
brain
like,
turned off
I'm
for
just.
that one.
That was
There's
awesome.
Pokemon. You know the arrows, Pokemon just like spinning everywhere.
I didn't know what was happening anymore, so I just started placing my arrows wherever.
Yeah. Real. Me too. I say as I placed them correctly. I just had a Jenny stack with me for them all.
Yeah, true.
Placed one, and then I was trying to process what was happening.
I don't know what fuck that was.
I'm gonna try something new this quarter.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
I like that we made a smiley face with the towers.
Nice smiley face.
Hook, line, and stinker. you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
A little late on that one, friend.
Yeah. One
It
of
was
the
just so
sports was-
fast you heard it delayed.
Yeah,
Support rock again.
called brain lag.
I like that I try to look at which side of the tower is going off, but I can't see past the puddle.
Just use audio cues.
That's what I do. I know which one is going off. I also like to visually see it sometimes because my brain is stupid.
I tilted up myself.
My brain might be the smartest brain in static, so I just do it all.
What? There's no
Yep.
way that didn't work.
I just like to confirm my thought process with a visual look. And then sometimes I just don't even look at all.
Real. I just read feathers.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really
Thank
must
God I finally got
insist
it
you
Supports
die.
will end up under the supports will be EP.
EP time.
Good night.
Good
Night night.
Good night.
Looking at the tower here.
Good morning.
All real.
Bridge.
That's
I was not looking at the tower.
How
Again.
boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
I'm cringe.
Intriguing.
Okay, if I could give a
This
recommendation.
clearly isn't your first time.
I,
To fuck off.
I hear you.
This is meant to be our
I will take it into
Hey, ultimate encounter!
consideration.
We're so good, guys! Ultimate encounter!
He said the thing.
He said the thing.
sorry if I bullied
Yeah,
you
say
on
the
your
other
spot there,
thing.
Aki. I appreciate your mercy.
bastards, aren't you?
You said the thing.
Say what other thing? Cotton Eye Joe?
Yeah.
Fury instance.
But focus target if you haven't, by the way.
Buddy.
I forgot.
Future after. Future.
This is gonna kill everyone.
Boom.
Oh,
Wow.
sorry, Cone.
You were a
Yeah,
cone,
but-
you know. You did it. You
I know,
pentakill.
fucking. I hate doing 2 to 3 so much.
Same. That's the roughest tower for me. Because I lock in and I'm like, okay, I have to do this in relation to Kage. Then we do the thing, and I'm like, wait, what did I need to do again?
It is
Yeah,
especially
like-
hard
like-
because you're also focusing on the pass feature for that movement.
Yeah,
So
I'm
Yeah,
sometimes
like
you
past
take that
features is what
moment to
throws me off.
not look. Yeah.
I'm like
Not like-
so ready to do past future. I'm like, hell yeah, I did it. Wait.
Yeah.
I'm the opposite because I like lock
Yeah.
in for the tower, and then past the future makes me forget what I did for the tower.
Yep.
I just looked at my symbol when we were all jumbled together, and I'm like, I think I'm this one. We're just gonna go off that.
You have time to look when you're moving for pass feature, and also when you're there for pass feature. You have a little bit of time to wiggle.
Dude, the problem is I'm just staring at like where the cast bar would show up. So I'm too busy doing that to look at my head.
Oh, my cast bar's on top of my head.
Mine's like
Oops.
right to the side of my head. So like it's just out of focus.
Did somebody die? What did they die to? The spread being, or was it the bait being on the cone person? Yes. Oh no, you were too close to Jenny.
For when Jenny died?
Yes.
Okay.
I forgot something actually.
You clipped her with your bait.
Gotcha.
Here, Rivda, I can give you a visual aid in a second. Red doesn't work. What shows up here? Here, I will post in the correct Discord, actually. Where the inner hitbox ring meets the tower. If you're cleave, you can stand there and be safe. And keep everybody else safe. You can't super see it, but I did my best.
Inner hitbox ring meets the... Like where the... Oh, for like the tower ring overlaps with Kefka's target ring?
Yeah, the inner hitbox ring. If you're there inside the tower, I've yet to find that fail.
And that's where I want to stand if I'm the cone?
Cleave, yeah. Cone.
Okay.
Alternatively, if that doesn't work, follow Jordan.
I do like me some follow Jordan. Sometimes I use that strat when I'm not even in Jordan's party. It works great.
Go.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, sorry, 1 second.
Everyone's got the zoomies.
Okay, I'm good, sorry. 50% of the time, Pablo Druid works 100%. I didn't know. No. Only Nuwu. That's only Nuwu.
So follow Jordan is how I got my Uwu clear.
It's also
got a
how
lot
you
of
can get your
people.
Kefka clear. So I recommend doing that for half of first.
This is my first
Understood.
time, so please take it easy.
Trick, I did this one. Oh well.
That's
Hello.
probably also how you'll get your Kefka clear in P5 too, so.
Quick now, make your peace with death.
So flares might be
because
low.
I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Oh, wait, you're both DPS. You can.
Yeah. Just remember, if you don't have the debuff, you take the second tower. Where the fuck am I going?
Where are you going, friend?
Bro,
He
I'm
doesn't have the second
actually
debuff, so he's taking the second tower.
Bro, I
Why?
am.
I wasn't moving.
Just in case.
I think Jordan thought we had the knockback.
I did. I looked at the supports having it. I'm like, okay, cool. I can just move up north for this knockback. Wait a second.
Oh my god, you did what I do!
I did what you do. Except I've never loaded into this fight as a support ever.
I haven't either, don't worry.
Alright, cool. I'm good. I'm good. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
I have faith.
I'm gonna try a new opener. If I die to the raid wide or the tank buster, you're gonna lie.
Try a new opener with you.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
All fake. Stacking bad. Boss hates me. True.
Hook, line, and sinker.
I don't even care anymore. Virgil, congrats you for today.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DPS rock.
There's a fly on my monitor.
Swat it. Get his ass.
He's on top of Aki's icon and party list.
Bravo. Support rock. That means you, Hyro. Yes, sir. Especially you.
What the heck? Oh, my ley line's gonna go down. That's cringe.
Siri, remind me to do that radiation every time.
That didn't work.
Okay, reminding you.
It's better than my Axel Siri. She didn't even go off.
Mine will light up, but then it won't do anything, so I have to activate it again. It's fucking dumb.
Alive? Unbelievable. I really must
Goodbye.
insist you die.
DPSO.
I haven't gotten that corner ever. And I made a stupid.
Bye.
I charge it.
Yeah. Good try.
Can I get? Oh damn! I can't get a twofer.
Away from tower.
Stack
and
in the
stack
bad look
in.
away.
Good luck. It was on
Yeah.
me.
There was a whole lot of not stacking going on there.
There was a lot
Yeah,
of
I was
stacking
gambling.
amongst the
I was
DPS.
gambling.
All the DPS were alive. You didn't need to.
I'm afraid that's
Oh,
all I have
were they?
time
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't see that. To be real.
for now.
in general, only one roll can die to a tethers going wrong, because one roll gets targeted with the Engi, and one roll gets targeted with the EP. I already forgot what rotation I did last poll. This is bad. Siri forgot.
The one you wanted us to remind you about?
Yeah, I just don't remember what it was.
Unfortunate.
Please take it easy.
Well, you said this was this.
Okay, I changed the rotation a little bit more, and it worked.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
At least you don't have to do the Fru opener. That shit was cursed as fuck.
I'm hitting Fight or Flight and Imperator, GCD 1, and then I'm doing my full 1 to 3.
You have to cast Holy Spirit twice during the pull.
Yeah,
In the opener.
that's fine.
Stack and good. Hey, this boss doesn't hate me. All fake.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Let's go, you lose wing privilege.
Why?
My things come up, and I'm not pushing them back.
Oh, unlucky.
Did you think you'd won?
And he was just training you for this rotation.
We've only just begun.
Yes, Rock.
DPS Rock.
I got wings.
She can't possibly freaking miss those wings. Take that, Jenny Rabbit. I win. Look at that, she even conceded defeat.
She's also been muted all night, so.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
Support's
die.
out. DPS in.
Oh my god, what the
Look
fuck
away.
was that?
Oh no.
Look away.
Oh, bonk. Okay.
Stack
Stack
on the bad,
in.
stack on the bad.
Look away.
Look away, stack on the bad, look at away. Well, you should be fine. Question mark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up now?
That was such a fucked up teleport.
I don't know how you didn't kill me.
I am filled with
I don't know, we're just gonna take what we can get, man.
Yeah.
Filled with
Like,
glorious
you just
purpose.
decided not to auto, so I'll roll with it.
life.
Do we need to use the arrow analyzer?
Hope.
Unironically, yeah.
I have a few
I would
times,
love to.
actually.
I would love to know what happened.
Arrow analyzer now.
Yeah.
There's
Also
also
on the Where the Fuck Do I Go website. And there's a limit cut. Pretty sure I pointed this out to you, Hyro. Pretty sure.
Some of us, not all of us, are great at the video game, Hyro.
Yeah, I feel like it's so obvious a limit card.
You haven't seen it, you don't know what it's like.
Oh, I thought it was regular limit card.
Wait, what are we? Oh. Sure. Oh yeah.
Pass.
Pass.
Crystal ley lines are.
Pay attention to what I have.
past between towers. Swap. Future.
Oh wait. No, this is the right spot.
I care now. Ow.
Future, alright. Trevor, you were also in the wrong spot for what it's worth.
Damn it. Okay.
Oh,
Do we swap on an odd tower or an even tower?
On tower
on tower 4.
4.
Future.
So that one's an even one.
Future.
Oh,
Wait,
That
oh,
helps.
that was
You can look
the-
at your debuff.
Yeah, tower 4 was the
I don't know. Very much.
stacked soak, right?
If you have
Tower
one stack
4
clover.
would have been cleaves and spreads.
That was what I thought.
That's what you're or you're swapping into.
Yeah, okay. I was just in the wrong spot relative to Kefka. I couldn't remember if I was supposed to be close to the tower or not then.
Was I
I
right?
just saw 3 people in the tower and I got so confused.
Right. That was tower 4. Okay, I needed to scooch over more. Aki was in the wrong spot.
Aki would have never flexed there anyway.
That's my job.
Arrow analyzer.
Let me plug in that one as well. Sorry, catching up.
The door needs to be more.
Yeah, I need to be
Well,
more
to
towards
west,
Sage.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, at a phone?
The swaps will always happen into an even number tower. It's tower 4 and
Oh,
tower
I
8 are
see.
swaps, if that helps.
Oh, I was way off. Yeah, I see what I did. Okay.
Oh yeah, you're past feature bait?
Yeah.
Yeah. You were standing next to me. I was like, he can't.
Yeah, my bad. I
Yeah.
guess I just got totally lost, but now I see what I did.
You're always swapping into a cone and spread tower. You're never swapping into a stack tower.
Yeah.
I still find it really funny that the 5th tower we just don't mid at all. We just trust that tank may got us.
Well, you're trusting in tankment? I haven't looked at it.
Main tank uses party mid for 4 and 5. Off tank will reprisal.
Oh. Yeah, if you're lucky, if I remember.
You're the
Virgil's-
only mid there. Or
Okay.
you two are the only mids there.
It's not true. Caracol carries over.
Sick.
Caracol only carries over into 4. We're
yeah.
fucked for 5.
Maybe I can contribute a third eye.
Thank
That's
you.
big.
That's fun.
That's big. I could contribute a wings. Everybody gets behind the wings.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, maybe 4's not a bad place, because I could just push my Kara a little bit further out, and then 7 and 8 shouldn't be a problem, since Jenny's Sunshine should be rolling.
Like how the arrows analyzer gives you a Yalm error window.
I took 2
Okay.
points
No.
of damage.
Okay, so now I'm like super confused. Like, how I like walked so far into my tower or my arrow, and then I just. Oh no,
You had
Yeah, I don't know.
arrow mogged.
it was fucked.
Share this
That's
post.
what it
so you can
says
Arrow mog your
for the
friends.
for the thing. Gives you a error Yalm window.
You're over there, right? The cardinal one was too far into the middle, you know.
which one?
Well, it kind of got messed up because of one of the corner ones too.
Yeah.
Well,
hard to tell. It's hard to see.
the corner one didn't really matter because the one at B was too far into the arena, and the one at like B3 was too far back from where it should have been.
No, I see it now.
Oops. Yeah, that's not lined up super hot. They're finicky.
All the misalignment made it cascade.
Arrows are such a lovely mechanic.
True. It wouldn't be an ultimate phase 1 without some insanely jank mechanic, so it's fine. I hit hold.
The jank mechanics of any other.
Although Ooh didn't have a particularly janky mechanic, did it?
None of them did. I feel like he's just
What
lying.
do you mean none of them did?
Which one did?
Would
Aside
say-
from this
yeah.
one.
I don't know about none of them.
Hatch generates in UCOB, Friction cleanses in UO, Jagged Dolls in T, Tethers in Top and DSR, and
That's not
Fru
really
isn't a real ultimate. So that's literally all of them.
I feel like
I was wondering if
cleanses
you
are
count the
nothing.
cleanses. I was wondering if you count the cleanses. They can be kind of interesting, you know.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
I feel like the
UCOB
add-ons
literally
are a lot more
debuted
consistent.
UCOB literally
Although-
has twisters. Like it's the epitome of
I
jank
think
phase 1 mechanic.
Mistral song baits are probably more like the question mark for UO.
Yeah, I could see that. I think UCOB
The
I'd choose between
spiny
either
plume, that's what
Twister.
the jank one is.
Spine name Plume aren't jank.
UCOB is either Twister or the
I feel like
fire puddle bait.
Gels. I feel like Gels could also just qualify for
That's
that.
not phase 1, bro.
It's not phase 1, but it's still a jank
I
mechanic.
specified phase 1.
True, LB chain and UO.
Wait, who
10-strike trio.
True. Who are we waiting on? I missed.
Joy.
me? Okay.
What?
What?
We're waiting on you.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Yeah, I just had the most painful sneeze on my
Quick now, make your
Oh,
peace
shoot.
with death, because I'm making your death with all
But I
these
kind of wish I died. That hurt
pieces.
so bad.
All fake.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
That's with the rock. DPS rock again.
you know, best of both worlds. What if I reprisal the autos?
What if you reprisal the autos?
Have we thought about that decision before?
The reprisal didn't catch light.
It's not supposed to. That's supposed to be reversed. Mine catches trap.
Roll!
It's supposed to catch everything?
No, it's supposed to only do the trap. His reprisal comes after. Because then mine's up for the trap before P2, and he does Forsaken cast.
Okay. You could tell that I've been reading the...
You can tell I've been paying attention to the fact that I'm doing this wrong. Speaking of doing this wrong, I'm killing myself.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing this wrong.
What though? What?
Support's in. Good luck.
Yeah,
What
good
the?
luck.
That was such a bad knockback. What the fuck happened?
Could be worse.
I'm just taking all the arrows, I don't care anymore.
Hi, you know.
But
Oh, hey guys.
looking at the tower.
Hey, I don't know. My
This is
side worked
really
out.
bad.
At the tower.
This is
There's
really
a
bad.
spread in the bad looking at the tower.
Get tower. Oh, that's terrible.
Oh, wow.
He fucking autoed me from all the way over there.
Yeah, I know. Welcome.
I just see the arrow like point to me, and then he just like.
Yeah, he just kicks the
Who
air.
had knockback?
I think that's my arrow.
Was it me? I don't remember. It could have been.
I was the DPS one. That helps. It doesn't.
Is there a knockback
That was,
panel?
like,
Is there?
the worst knockback.
It was probably me.
I know for a fact it wasn't me. I got 10 on the ride.
Okay, it was me. Yippee.
Yeah,
Maybe.
not the first one. Hello.
Oh my god, it's not Shadowbringers.
Please take it easy.
What do you mean by that?
What the fuck do you mean by that? Yeah, hold on.
My car gets shot here.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm
I
making
can't even
your
give you
death
credit for like last expansion. That was the expansion before last.
Like, every once in a while, it just comes to haunt me. I'm just like, oh yeah, 2.5 time to bolt.
I get it.
True. Fake.
Every
I think it'd
caster
be
has
so
like
funny.
very different pre-pull time, and so I've wiped several parties to swapping between Summoner and Black Mage, and starting my Summoner pre-pull at 4 seconds, like I would Black Mage.
I think it'd be so funny if they, like, just with the all jobs gave the healers 2.5 S again.
Did you think you'd won? Oh,
I mean, I could.
Like, there's like no reason for them to, like, so many people would hate it. It would be so
DPS
funny
rock.
though.
DPS rock.
DPS or rock.
It's such a Sage POV. You're gonna be 2-5 with Sage.
Yeah, it'd be freaking hilarious.
True.
Support rock.
Oh wait, I should probably look at the arena before I fucking get clipped.
That's not good.
You got Venn diagrammed.
But we're alive.
True.
And none of my shit crit.
Hey, look, rep. Pretty good.
My balance.
There's no way that didn't work.
Play a better job. A scholar. That'll help my crit.
Play Dragoon, you'll crit them.
Crit.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die.
Support's good. DPS go out.
Oh wait, did we lose our knockback?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess of my death.
Not gonna lie, I was not paying attention. I just cast
I
fire
wasn't
for
paying
it.
attention.
looking at the tower. Stacking in the bad, looking at the tower.
I need LB.
Bye, everybody.
My fault. DPS.
Oh.
We're definitely not making
Hey,
that.
what happened to that guy?
I apologize to the DPS.
But not the supports though, who also wipe.
Good pull. Good pull. Good pull. Good pull. Anyways, hello, morning.
Good morning.
And also, good night tomorrow.
There was something awesome about seeing 3 dead DPS and then hearing my fault DPS.
George, food.
No, what about it?
You should eat.
Oh.
Yeah, probably.
Well, damn.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because
Rotation
I'm making
union.
your
I forgot
death with
about
all
that.
these pieces.
Like, we're gonna have your Siri remind you.
Siri has yet to remind me. It's been a whole thing. I'm having a falling out with her.
Get the knot back. All true.
No.
Really unlucky.
Did you just say unlucky to that?
Yeah.
Hyro, Hyro.
What's up?
That's so. That was pretty unlucky.
You're right, my bad.
I don't think that Virgil ever fucks up, so that was pretty unlucky.
Yeah, sorry team, I forgot my tower.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I did it right this quarter. Someone please compliment me because I did it right.
Good job, Hyro. Good job, Hyro.
You're amazing, Hyro. You're the best player I've ever met.
Like,
That's too much. You have to give him a light.
Yeah, please settle down with that.
Hi,
Can I-
Red.
Yeah, what's up?
How's it going?
I'm doing alright. I finally remembered to not hit low blow as GCD2.
that's bad.
Yeah, you can't really be as
Hungers.
paladin in your opener weeping anything other than what you're supposed to weep.
No, I can. I figured it out.
Maybe at the end of your opener, but
Oh. I.
Oh,
RP
we're
right
gonna
now.
dead.
Oh, there it goes.
Lucky.
Yep, there.
Man, I took double damage too. Tank privilege sucks.
I saw everything freeze in place, and I was like, "Oh, that's not good."
tired. Well, good luck, everybody. I'm going back.
Oh
to
my
bed.
god,
I've been.
we survived!
It was rejected for the first time ever.
It'd be better. We still have 40 minutes left in raid.
Maya hit no.
We know for a fact if it went through, that was just raid. It would have been over.
Yeah. And Maya definitely hit no on that. So like you can trust that statement that I make.
You're such a fucking lying.
I definitely am not streaming. You definitely can't just double check my POV.
Make your peace with death,
Michael, but
because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I think it literally said Maya initiated this. Right?
It doesn't. First off, doesn't say who initiated it. Second off, wasn't Maya fault.
I think I'm just seeing things. I was like, definitely would have been Maya. That's this.
I also think you're seeing things. Fire support sweet.
Proggers.
Her proggy him, yippee.
Yeah, I can also roll.
True.
Also do that.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no.
Who's this faster?
You've only just begun.
Supports. Sports.
And Hyro.
DPS. Watch out!
Good one.
I mean, watch out.
Almost
out.
killed someone. I didn't even see whose name it was.
You know, nothing for me.
If I had to guess, it was probably me, but we're not gonna worry about that.
No, I know who it was.
Okay.
I'm just not leaking.
No?
Who was it?
I wish
Say
you
it.
weren't King of Buster right now.
It was me. I purposefully did both of those mechanics so as to screw with people's mentally.
There's no way.
I hate you a little bit.
What do you mean a little bit?
A little.
How can I get those numbers up?
So I want to go here.
Still alive?
Potentially.
Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
Supports PP?
Oh my
Sure.
god, where am I?
What?
Oh no, we
Looking
have lost
at
the
the
Kage.
tower.
Please don't be stack. I'm gonna fucking hell.
Fucking A!
Stack you.
Spread and roll.
Stack shot.
Ow.
George, do it.
I'm working on it.
Kill it.
I'm working on it.
Nice.
All right,
That's a
start
lot of
resin.
stuff.
Yes, I am filled with glorious purpose.
As long as
Get going.
me and my are up, we're good for a minute.
Life, dreams, hope. Where
I'll work on
do
Virgil,
they
you can keep
come
resin.
from? And where do they go?
Thank you.
If I stack the wood and wall, would that like alleviate
Be really
his
fun.
damage deal?
I actually don't.
A mind to destroy.
Oh,
Usually
take
those
that.
busters only hit 2. But don't quote me on that. Usually.
Good luck, everybody.
Odd.
Hey, that was my fan, Rev. What the fuck?
That was mine.
No, that's mine. I'm the cast.
Future. Future between the towers, or opposite.
Well.
Swaps.
Swap. Goodbye, everybody.
Ow.
Jenny, do you know what you did wrong?
Hey,
Yeah.
Okay.
I was trying to think of what healing. And then it made me forget because I shook him and then I lost. That was an odd one.
I've been aiming for like the
Ish.
inner corner of like whichever enter card. And then if I'm the knockback, I step out.
Yeah, so.
I try to position myself around whoever has a knockback, I just didn't look that time.
I like standing in the middle of the boss.
Yeah. Knockback, I just look at where everyone is and I just step back. I don't really Go for it.
Have it, I just make sure I'm behind the group. But... 3, now that I know that's the thing we're doing.
You actually gap close that?
I don't know.
I think so. It's a little tight because it's a knockback that knocks you through the hitbox, so there's a chance the gap closer will just go off but not stop you. It has to actually move you.
Understandable.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
But are you talking Forsaken with that Group A, Group B talk?
Yeah.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm
Nah,
making your
Group
death
B is
with all
way
these
better,
pieces.
Virgil. Group B is
No,
way
I
better.
agree with Virgil.
Nah, dude, nah.
Group B is so
The problem
free.
with B is I can't
Group
remember
B is
by the
so
time.
free.
Like, I can't remember what I first got assigned.
Even
when the
adjusting,
time comes.
don't care. I can remember that. It's so much
This
easier
guy's
to move
saying
in
this
B.
because when he's B, he has the chance to have markers that takes him away from melee range. Yeah,
This
you're a
guy's
pussy.
saying that
Uncoiled Fury, you're a
Because
pussy.
when we haven't
I
seen
used
the
them all!
Group B
I run
time-
out! I run out! I used them all!
Just use Aijutsu. That's what I do.
I'm sitting there with my hands on my dick, just fucking jacking off, doing what do I do here?
I mean, I
Nothing.
specifically save my Holy Spirits and my Confiteors for when I have to walk away.
Yes, I have 3 uncoiled Furies, but when I have 3 towers back to back where I'm in the south, I got nothing.
Oh, Jenny, you talked about for Forsaken?
I will start greeting. Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why you're not.
Jenny, are you talking about Forsaken? Oh, you're
I
mid-roll,
don't
never mind.
even know what I said. It was over 30 seconds ago. I literally don't remember.
Okay, I think that might not help you
So
after the pool's
please
over.
take it easy.
Or after your raid's over.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
PS Rock. More.
S'mores, where?
Whoa, careful.
Oh my god!
Oh, that wasn't even me.
You know, Mile is a terrorist. You spoke. Actually, no, you're not. George is a terrorist. You spoke during like the one mechanic the healer has to focus the most.
I can tell you it was definitely not, you know, Miles.
I can
that
tell
placed
you,
that.
neither of them were the terrorists that pool.
You know, Mile is the one who did just walk back into one of the puddles.
Yeah, but,
Yeah, but
they
the
walked
puddle was
into
also
the puddle that
placed
should not
so
be there.
badly that
Oh,
the knockbacks
well-
wouldn't have been able to resolve properly.
Well, you know, Miles is still a terrorist in my book.
I think I know who the terrorist was, but I don't think it needs to be said aloud. I think we just keep pulling.
Who was
I
it?
think I
Say
know
it.
exactly
Say
who
it.
it is.
Say it.
Firefall.
It's not something that needs to be. It can't be Firefall. That's actually the one wrong answer. Well, that's
Correct.
as wrong an answer as what Tasha Akami does.
Myofall.
Wait, it couldn't have been Myofall. We
My
can't.
go.
Let's not worry about that.
You guys are mid full, sorry.
Myofall would never do something.
Yeah, Myofall would never. be
Correct.
static.
Time she dragged the tank buster into the
Why
party.
do I just randomly keep hearing getting targeted there from
Fucking
across?
knockback canceled my rescue.
Wait, actually, I might have dashed at the exact time you rescued. I think that's what it was.
Myself.
Get actually mogged on accident.
How can you guys talk mid full?
You can't?
Talking.
Van might shoot him
Bro,
down.
on God, my brain is off right now. I'm watching my friend fucking text me, like, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I'm
Tell them we
gonna say
said hi.
that in.
I mean, like, during Graven in the end of the fight, if somebody talks at all, I forget the plethora of 13 things I have to keep track of.
So
and
I'm gonna
it's
start
just fucking
talking during
terrible.
Forsaken and let's see what happens. Thoughts?
Like there are some mechanics where you gotta lock in, yeah,
Hold
but like part one's pretty free.
Hold up.
Yeah, you know, where's the
I
move?
have-
I need it.
Holding. Continuing to hold.
Bro, did you seriously just talk during Forsaken? You know, if I speak, I will be shot dead, but I also don't like people speaking. I will also shoot people dead if I hear them speaking.
Fuck's on the DPS, be in the bed.
DPS rock, DPS rock. Delta. Support rock. Might have been early. Oh well.
Fuck! Now we're fine.
Things I love to hear, Jordan.
I pressed the wrong button, but it's fine.
I believe in Lord.
Nothing went to fuck up the pull, just my rotation.
Oh, then I don't care.
Exactly.
Like it's a
Doesn't
tight
matter,
DPS
that
check
was
or anything like that.
I can script the
I'm
pull
gonna
right
fuck
now.
up my rotation too.
Do it.
That don't call that bluff.
I was slow.
Dang it.
Spurt
I
was on
ain't
cooldown.
bluffing.
Should have been rescued.
Also, you know it's
You
not
was all
calling
blue.
bluff, Revan. You know I'll just do it.
Yeah, whatever. That thing.
Rev, there's a mod that tells you who rescued you, and I found it one day, and immediately went to Uno, and I said, I don't need this fucking mod, I know exactly which motherfucker rescued me.
Supports go EP. Supports under boss. Good night. DPS out.
And I also
Good
go to
night.
sleep.
Good night.
Night.
No.
Edge.
No way, he just
Looking
coughed during
at the
nap
tower.
time.
Good morning.
Cough during my pull.
Lightning is fake.
Look at the tower.
Oh wait, I'm
Okay.
sorry, DPS.
Oh.
I'll be-
Start calling
Wait, stop.
I'm so fucking sorry.
Oh,
You got
we're
it.
so good. It was late though.
Good job.
Yeah. I'm mentally challenged for that fucking one. I
Kage,
don't know
go kill
why.
yourself. Actually, yeah, it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
Thank God you can get
Doesn't
to
matter,
get
we're not
sticky
seeing
red
shit.
red.
You're probably.
Dude, how the frick did we get ultimate encounter line still?
Tell me if this like
Just
lowers your
somewhere.
damage, Smile.
Hey Kage, can you up your aggro a bit? You need to be 6th in aggro for
Okay,
this fight.
please.
Yo.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
Oh.
Oh wait,
We can't be doing this, man.
sorry.
You have Sheltron for him? Nice.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's
yeah,
back.
actually,
I got my
don't know.
eyes.
He doesn't have any mitts from me, though.
Limit testing, sorry.
I'm not potting, fuck that.
Start yapping.
Past is between the towers.
Okay, are you stuck?
I'm spread.
Thank you.
Swap. We are swapping here. Past is between the towers. pass between the towers.
Swap.
Swap. Future.
No.
We're gonna stack between the towers for this future. Stack between everybody to 4. We're gonna go through once the cast bar starts. Go through. This raid wide will hurt. Make sure you have your mitigation.
I think.
Good job.
Oh,
Already
that's
hit it.
cool.
I didn't study
Holy
this.
shit, we're so hot.
Oh,
Party
okay.
will fight the first
Good.
trine A clockwise. Party's gonna go there. Tanks are gonna do their own thing.
Pyro, you want me to call it?
I can
Yeah.
also call it.
Okay, I'll call it.
Let Eno call it because he's not playing.
Somebody's gonna have to do it eventually. We're
That's
down
fine, I'll
in
take her.
Charlie. So Charlie.
Party to Charlie.
Charlie.
Okay, for what?
Watch the cleave.
Be on
Watch the
left
cleave.
side. Wade.
Charlie 4.
Go.
Move.
Leave
Don't go to
again.
the wall. Do not go to the wall. Do not go to the wall. Do not go to the wall.
Tank Bastion. Good luck.
Should probably study.
There's just another shared one.
Oh yeah, that's not shared buster.
Yup.
So, Unomile.
What's up?
Fun fact about that
Okay.
shared one: you're just going to be
P2H.
using. You're going to be using
Guys,
like
we
hollows
cooked.
or
so
like
sexy.
Panheima, and
Y'all in that
also
phase.
single target mitts. You're going to be
Virgil.
using AoE mitts just for the.
I did not mean to fuck off.
Neither of us screwed up. Wait, did you? Did you?
I
throw-
fucked off
fucked off.
during the trying to tank
Yeah.
buster,
that.
and someone else took the fucking buster.
I thought Jenny was too close to mine, but if she got her,
No, I fucked
That's
off. I fucked
funny.
off. I was in Narnia. I was like out here, dude. I was
you actually
gone.
can't be there. bro.
I know. I completely fucked
Okay,
up. I was
but,
like,
like-
oh right, I'm supposed to be under.
Okay, but like, clean Forsaken. Holy
that
shit.
was
I will say,
Yeah, yeah, that was
Forsaken,
sick. That was
yeah.
sick.
I'm happy with the first attempt at trying, so could
Yeah.
be worse.
First
I
attempt
haven't
at
even
trying.
looked at trines. I didn't know what trines were.
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna go look at the thing now.
Yeah.
T-trines.
It's finally time for me to study trines for something.
You
Mine's
will
very
not
easy.
need to
Just,
study very hard for tries.
Yeah,
There's a
trying
Or
is
the
tank.
raid plan, I
Main-
couldn't find it. 'cause
The
it
main
was
thing. The main thing is just don't go to the fucking wall.
Yeah, we're going to the 2nd/3rd ring here.
Wait, George,
Virgil.
can you?
Or
Pyro,
you
can
can just
you
go
run it back on
to
the
where
replay?
Wait, you stand
watch the
on the
replay? Yeah.
triangles?
No,
In the
well,
middle.
in the
Yeah,
middle,
yeah, okay,
yes.
okay.
But then we're running to the ones that first blow up, so it's going to be 3 random ones that get placed, and we're looking A clockwise.
Let's see how long it takes
that-
for
Can,
the
can you see me?
person to
Can you
blow.
see me over there?
Yeah, so
That-
you were
that's
about the
it, that's
distance the
literally
party
all we
needed to
did.
be. I
It's
got
just
my
look for the first
buster,
triangle.
and Jenny took the close one.
Yeah. Wait, how close was I supposed to be there?
Hey, can I watch
the
it?
closest person. The closest person.
Okay.
You will screen it. It's a little small.
Yeah.
So
I don't see what I'm looking at.
Wait.
Okay.
So, TLDR, we just find the first trine A clockwise, dodge the cleave, walk into the middle of the trine, exist.
Yes. Congrats, you have
Um,
done all of trines as the rest of the party.
Yippee.
also, you know,
So right
So-
here, hold on, time out. Right here, you see the trine drop. They're gonna drop here at C. One's between D and 4, and one between D and 1. So party will go to the one between C and 4 because it's the first one clockwise from A. Next thing you're gonna do is dodge the wing. One of his wings is gonna glow. You just don't stand on that side for the duration of that cast bar. Right? Once that cast bar is done, then he's gonna just cleave the side. It's just a nothing burger mechanic, right?
So why? Wait, where are we standing now? So we're supposed to be standing at
Middle.
C or in the
So
middle?
keep
middle.
you stay in the middle. You just kind of dodge the side that
the
isn't
wing.
getting cleaved by the wing. Yeah.
Okay.
So like I'm right in the middle, just like right along the middle on the other side.
We're
Right.
just dodging the wings.
And are
Yep.
we in the safe spot counterclockwise? Or you're supposed to be the safe spot.
yes, you're
I'm
the first
under
safe
the
spot
box.
counterclockwise.
Kind of.
Yep. And then once that goes off, you sit and you wait for the trine to go off. The moment that first trine goes off, you just sprint into it. For the party,
And-
you'll see where the DPS and where Yuno was. Yuno's a little too far in the wall, so he could have gotten on the bait. But for the DPS are, they're pretty much good.
What
You
bait?
just do that movement and you're good. GG. Trine's done.
Okay,
Okay, so
What
bait?
there's other Wings of Destruction is 2 tank busters, one at the closest target, one at the furthest target.
Okay.
That's why you,
You
have to
do
be in like
do-
the middle-ish.
So, Jenny,
Wait, can you rewind it like
Um,
1 second? It goes off.
Pyro,
Let's see.
Pyro, Jenny, and Virgil.
Just want to see it goes off.
Use literally every single
So-
fucking mitt you own.
Pause.
I don't.
I mean, I was dead.
So
I
was it
didn't
supposed to be a little bit closer to 1 in there
Yes,
Yeah,
you're supposed
just-
to be on the corner of 1.
for my
Yeah, just go to me.
roster?
Yeah, the corner of 1 there.
Okay, I think I just fucked off too much.
You did. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
so those tank busters do 500,000 damage unmitigated into 1 million damage unmitigated.
Yeah, and
My
I'm
third
sure
eye
we'll
unlocked.
find the mid eventually. It's
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
did
I
not
just
like the
recommend
plan at all.
I just recommend using literally everything. So Hollows, Panheima, Caracal, and
And this is
Jenny
shared,
should
so,
use
yeah.
her bubble.
Is that
When
Wings
I
of
bel-
Destruction?
I just gonna look at their
Wings of
mid
Destruction
plan.
is the
That is the
Triang's
mid plan.
buster.
I
This is
am
yeah,
just
okay. I
I'm
just needed
just
to know
telling
the
you the
name
plan.
because I wanted to
Yeah.
follow the myth sheet. That's all the question was.
So Wings of Destruction will be after, like, once we run to the Trine, and then it
as
should
you're
carry
running to the
into
Trine.
Ultimate Embrace.
As you're running to the Trine.
It'll still catch.
Okay.
It'll still catch,
Paladin
but
Gunbreaker, let's see.
having your
Let's see.
cooldowns up
Yeah, just kitchen sink.
shorter
Uh,
is better.
We can fix that when we get there.
so we kitchen sink
Also,
it, and then we
um,
save the
Reason
short
I'm
miss.
looking is 'cause I just
Okay, that's
don't
that.
want to
Okay.
look until
And
you see it.
I mean, I'm
For-
cool. I had Jordan for both.
for phase 2, is it we kill or is
You
there
have to kill.
Yes.
0.1%.
Okay.
Oh,
So
we
you
went
guys are
into this phase
Oh,
with
shit.
several deaths, which didn't
Uh,
help. We weren't potting, and we had a lot of damage downs for the last 2 minutes.
Are you guys also doing first
Yeah.
CCD buffs?
when's the pot window for it?
Yes.
Yes.
So the
Okay.
pot window for P2 is
Spot.
either the moment the boss is targetable or that 2 minute.
For right now, just do the 2 minute in Forsaken.
Being in Forsaken?
Yeah, the 2 minute at the start of Forsaken. Start potting there.
You can pot 10 seconds earlier if you want to call it out, Hyro.
Alternatively, we'll eventually swap to potting the moment the boss is targetable in P2.
Why
So if
can't
you want to
watch
start
it?
doing there, we'll do that. When you
Was
do it
that
that
why I
way,
save and
you
awaken?
get when you do it that way, you get 2 pots in phase 3.
It
So
probably
why
a
is it more
bonus for you,
preferable
because
to
you
do
could-
it during Forsaken now?
Just for the sake
Because
of
it's during
progging
2 minutes.
to get us through the phase. It will do more damage to phase 2 during Forsaken than it will the beginning of the
see.
fight.
Okay. 'Cause
Okay.
I have a lot of buttons to press during Forsaken.
I mean, I think most of it was also
And
just comfort and
that
shaky
is-
doing.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't think hot timing alone is going to be
No,
a
no,
difference
no,
maker.
no, no, not at all.
No, that is also why I recommended the 10 seconds before, just so it's out of the way. You pot as the Forsaken cast is going off, and that will hit the 2 minute.
You say that, but Jenny's also a healer.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
can
just
do
press
it.
bubble.
We go.
I do all my button presses after the Forsaken cast.
Just do whatever's comfier for you. You'll be alright.
Yeah, you guys got this. You guys are.
We got responsibilities and shit.
That
mean,
I
I'm
think was
also
the
a
first time
responsibility.
we got through the swap cleanly, and it was the first time we did Forsaken cleanly.
I reckon
Yeah.
this one, boom.
That's crazy.
That's literally the fucking most annoying part.
Yeah,
just
like, just-
flying.
That booster funny was really funny.
Yeah. For what it's worth, I think we did take less damage from the Buster because there was another body there.
Usually like the tank busters that are stacks like that only accept the number of targets that it's
Yeah,
designated
that's
for.
what I thought would
that's
happen.
Probably what happened then, because I didn't really take damage from the Buster at all.
Yeah, I took damage. I took a lot of damage.
I didn't take like any. It was awesome.
So we saw that.
I don't know how it
Full to-
chooses which two to take.
I went
Random.
from full to 0.
Yeah, because I have all my mitts on. I'm chilling. I don't even lose a minute of my shield.
Also, I'm sorry for making you have to quick mid me.
It is okay.
It's okay.
Oh yeah, that
I
was,
still got my
that was
Adel
a
off though.
Very,
like-
very splendid pool overall.
It did basically
Yeah.
just limit test how much mana I actually need for that, and it's not that bad.
Also, I don't know if the raid plan is updated, but that final tower, I'm glad that we got future there. That final tower will always go between them. If it's future, we just go through. Like we did there. Otherwise, if it's past, we stay. I don't know if the raid
Just
plan is adjusted
less
to that
to
yet.
think about.
Yeah, it's less to think about, and it's less movement.
Because then you're like,
Oh, okay.
where's the tower?
Party mid during transition. Okay.
Honestly, they just want to end right there. That was awesome.
That's up to y'all. I don't.
Ended on a high note.
On what? we have enough time for like 2 or 3 pulls, but I get wanting to end it on like the high.
Well, there's a vote of end.
I hit no.
You started.
Pyro, I literally just watched your screen.
I saw
Like-
Pyro.
Do you think Hyro's a liar? Hyro's not even here.
Yeah, you think Hyro would
Oh.
ever lie to his
Right,
dad?
Jenny, I have.
Yes.
Do you have room on your hotbar for 3
Well, we don't know, so.
You're funny.
He asked the Astro player for a room on her hotbar.
I could fit it on my Astro hotbar.
Oh, buddy, you clearly have not seen Jenny's hotbar.
Okay, Jenny. Before I say anything, would echo macros of what you are help?
Good job,
I'm not
team.
doing acro macros.
Great day.
Okay.
Great day.
Not for this phase at least.
Yep.
Jenny,
So,
shut up. Let
Virgil-
Ridley talk. Virgil.
Great day today. Good prog. Hopefully Sunday, get through phase 2, get to the rage, actually. Get to phase 3. That's all I have.
Thanks,
Very-
Ridley.
Thank you, Raid Lead.
Sunday.
Thank you, Ridley.
Inspiring words.
Yep.
Group B is better than Group A.
Now, Raidley,
Yep.
can you
Really
comment
was.
on that screenshot in general chat, please?
Let me see.
What is wrong here?
There's nothing wrong with it.
Do you
Oh
like
my
that
God,
paladin being in the
Pyro.
freaking? So I wasn't
There's
joking when I was telling Virgil that tank spot's incredibly tight.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's just
Yeah.
Well,
I
I
wasn't.
was like, how can
I
I
wasn't
Venn
lying,
diagram
guys.
without
that's
being
what's
Venn
cook
diagram?
spot, dude. Fuck.
I wasn't lying.
That's scary.
By a pixel.
Yeah.
A
Like,
singular pixel.
Kage
His
and I
toe.
are so chill, and you're just like, I look into the face of death.
Yeah, I was fine. I was chill. I knew I was safe. The
I hate that spot.
only thing you can do is if Aki, in this case the dancer, is a little off of like the inner hitbox, but you can't be too far off or else you're getting hit by Viper in this case.
He has a name, you know.
I don't think he does.
yeah, by Viper.
Dumb hoe.
Yeah, Viper, yeah.
Hey Jordan,
Dumb hoe. Yeah, what's up?
how's it feel to be degraded to just a Viper?
It's better than Hyro.
Are you
whatever else
immediately
Hyro
going
calls
into
me.
PF, Hyro?
No.
Yeah,
He
you're
does this every night.
surprised?
It's nothing new.
You
he
literally,
would
as
take,
soon
like,
as we
maybe-
exit.
I thought he'd take maybe like a 10-minute break or something to like eat.
No, as soon as the vote of banning happened and it passed, he was already logged out.
Oh, yeah.
But we could go to we could go
Where? Where's it going?
gambling.
Pyro, for a
You're gonna
second, I
say
thought you
fucking
joined the
Cal Cafe
fucking
again.
one on the raid.
I was not gonna say the Cafe Cafe.
I
I was
did.
looking for
What
anything
other-
that was gambling. We can go gambling. Catgirl Dave and Buster's is open.
Oh my god, Catgirl Demon Busters.
Yo.
Catgirl Dave and Buster's is open.
I love Catgirl Demon Busters. Actually, the best place we've been.
Are we going?
No, I already logged off. I didn't log off. I just heard my game go off. Oh my god. I opened another game. It's too late.
This is so sad. Hyro.
Stop.
Pat. Can you open your summoner gear panel for me so I can see what's
So I'm using Savage, Augmented Tome, Savage.
What do you mean savage?
So, the caster
No, you'll be
248,
cut.
the caster 248, this is 3 Savage, 2 Augmented Tome, but I swapped the boots so I can hit 246, so I can more consistently get 6 damage GCDs.
So I need to get to 246 from 220.
For Summoner, yeah, 246 is kind of the fastest you can be without it being too grief.
I did,
It's honestly not
I
that
did-
bad because it is a lot of just Savage pieces on the left side. And then right side, I believe, is, yeah, 2 Savage.
Yeah. So fun fact: my entire right side is augmented savage, augmented.
Yeah, it's... You have the exact opposite because you were weird and went spell speed black range for some reason.
I would the cool black mage that does the more damage and is also more fun.
No, it doesn't.
2.12.
Yeah. Go check all 100 prices and let me know how many I spell speed.
In Prague? What?
Prague was never clarified. You said
Well,
it does
damn,
more
we're-
damage and it doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, it does.
No, it
It
doesn't.
did do more damage.
Go check
early
every top
on.
parse of Black Mage.
It did more damage when I looked at the Abyss, and it's like, yeah, this is the highest damage. So.
Yeah, the problem with that is White Mage came into the same problem where everybody's running spell speed White Mage this year, because it was like technically the best in terms of general play, but it was always worse whenever you considered even smart play at all.
I could have played.
Jenny, I told you this at the start of the tier.
Top simming set is still 2.5.
Yeah,
Okay,
but did you really want to play
simming
spell speed White
is
Mage
different
in it?
than playing.
Yeah, but I also just personally like spell speed more.
Okay, but now you're changing the goalposts because you said you did spell speed because it did more damage.
I personally like it now, but I did do it because it was the most damage when I looked at the misses. I just looked at the balance right now.
Yeah, I know. I know what it says. Now, do me a favor, check every top parse this tier. Last patch and this patch. And let me know how many are running spell speed.
I'm running spell speed.
Because that's not how spell speed works. Spell speed is always less damage. It's just more consistent damage.
I'm running spell speed.
For healer, it's a different thing, because now you're draining your mana too fast as well.
I'm also not running spell speed.
I'm not running spell speed either, Jenny, for makes you feel better.
I'm also not running spell speed.
No, I'm a spell speed enjoyer.
It's coffee
Just
liver,
compare.
so dude.
TBH.
Oh, it's Dark Knight, not Black Mage. There we go. How the fuck do I check their gear again?
Oh, you kind of can. I was kind of just like screwing with you. It's really hard. You have to check GC to speed. Which even then is only a calculation. It's not like accurate.
Yeah, you can just go like check XIV analysis. That's too much work, though.
It is a lot of work. In general, spell speed is more consistent damage, but will never peak as high as crit.
Yeah, because crit has more crit, but
yeah,
I feel like
especially in a final tier, where you have the most amount of crit, you'll get all expansion.
Well, I saw that it's a top simming set, so I'm like, okay, cool. That usually equates to most damage, and that was also like 5 months ago.
Yep. I mean, in terms of playing in Party Finder, it's probably better.
Oh yeah, definitely. I would much rather have the ability to think faster and be able to move faster for some fucking dimwit standing in my spot and M10. And
I always run
sending Valhalla up on my head.
I always run a mixture. What am I running on Black Mage? I'm running 2-3-2. I run a mixture.
2-3-2?
Yeah. I don't like pure slow Black Mage, and I don't like pure fast Black Mage.
Well, I mean, I also, from the balance, and then I asked around, and everyone's like, yeah, play spell speed. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Because in general, you're supposed to play spell speed in PF.
I think, yeah, they're like, yeah, it's mainly because you're going in PF. If I was actually doing a, static, I think the 2-4-5 high crit would be technically better, but I just don't do statics. I tallied my statistics up. I have cleared a full tier or a piece of content with a static twice.
I don't think I've ever cleared a tier with a static from Prague.
Yeah, I cleared
you lightning round into PF every time you join a static anyway.
Yeah, I know. I need to join a static that clears faster than that.
I think the funniest thing is the only one that I've
joined
cleared with
before
is
that, homie.
my very first one.
Yeah, the one I cleared
Even
with
when
was
I started as a sub.
Revna, I'm gonna do that never cold. Don't worry.
The one I cleared with was the first group I cleared with ever was a top group called Bath Time. And then the first tier of this expansion, I actually cleared and probably the whole static. And then, I left that group because they were, not human. Evil people.
That was why I left my Anabasio static.
You didn't leave.
I left my Anabasio static
I know.
Fuck.
through. I left my Anabasio static through pure coincidence, and because I invited a friend from said FC/static group that I was talking about just a couple seconds ago. Somebody mid-pull, just for no reason, walls themselves.
Oh my god, me.
Oh, like we're in the middle of doing dark and light in 11, and they just wall themselves.
He said E11 because P11 is just a carbon copy of it.
Yeah. In P11, and so they looked at log, and so my friend immediately was like, "Oh yeah, what? That's weird." They looked at the log, immediately found that this person was walling for their parse, and was like, "This is a reclear or a clear group. Why are they walling for parse?" And then fucking yelled in chat. And then that got tacked onto me because they were my friend. So then I just was like, okay, I'm just gonna leave the group. So I left the group
because I can't be near walls before I die. Sure.
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah,
want
but,
to.
but like in dark and light, you're just never near a wall. You're just never near a wall for 90% of the beginning.
Yeah, you're underestimating me.
You're also not playing warrior ever, so
You're also underestimating Jenny.
if there is a tier where Jenny plays warrior, the entire tier, I will give her $100.
If there's a death ball, I will be running into it.
No, that's not. That's if there is a tier where Jenny plays warrior for the entire tier, I will give her $100.
$100 is like nothing, bro.
Okay.
She's lashing out.
I mean, you're not gonna do it anyways, so I could offer any amount of money and it wouldn't happen.
It would have to be worth the time. So the amount of hours that I'm putting into the game would have to equal my value in time. For it
Tier
to be
takes
worth
you
it.
if a tier takes you more than 100 hours, then we got a problem.
Yeah, but that's like $1 an hour, bro. That's less than minimum wage.
All right, and
So it's not worth it. Why would anyone ever take that offer?
There are no hunky kebs.
you're not gonna be. It's not gonna take you 100 hours. If it takes you 60 hours, that's like $3.
That's still less than minimum wage, bro.
And
Why would I take that offer ever?
because it's free.
It's
just
not free.
money.
It's 100 hours of my time, or
It
60
doesn't
hours
have
of
to-
my time.
It could be 6. You could clear the whole tier in 6 hours.
I don't think that's worth my time still. Let me do the math really quick.
That's like pretty decent job. At least where I live.
Jenny would the fucking.
I would have to clear in 2.8 hours for it to be worth it.
You're getting paid $50 an hour?
That is $35 an hour, bro.
So 2.5 hours?
2.8.
2.8.
So to realize Jenny has a really nice paying job.
We're also just casually pocket watching it for what?
I'm not playing Warrior voluntarily ever. What the fuck? I'm
Yeah,
getting
that's
paid
exactly
if I'm gonna
why.
be playing for it.
That's exactly why I said that. Because you're never
Yeah.
gonna fucking play warrior.
It's more of a job than my actual job. It's.
That's fake.
Oh,
What do you mean that's fake?
I agree it's more of a job than my actual job. I've spent more hours on Kefka every week since it launched than I have actually working.
I spend 2.8 hours a day at my job sleeping.
What? What? They just let you get away with it?
Yeah.
That's a lot of
Well, you
waiting
see,
around.
sometimes you get like a job where you can just close the door. It's pretty great.
Yeah.
Oh, I just go to my car because it's comfy. I can lay down.
Or my job, you just decide that you need to take a walk around the building. You can just take 15 minutes and just go. No one cares.
I was working from home today. I told my team that I was taking a break, and then I ran roulettes.
Yeah, you know, you can
I've
just
been
do
working from
things.
home all week, but that's because nobody on my team is in the office. They're all still on site.
When they come back, tell them we said hi.
Isn't your office like in a different city?
I'm back in Dallas, so.
Oh.
I mean,
My
technically yes, because
apologies
it's
for you.
downtown Dallas.
I hate that for you. It's truly terrible.
It's in downtown Dallas, so yeah, it's genuinely awful.
Oh, speaking of Texas and such, this was a couple months ago when I still had my casual static running. I had to find a fill. And so, the thing about my static is there's like 5 people who are in Texas. So, I had a fill. And the first thing the fill says when they get in is, I fucking hate Texas. So, the fill also lives in Texas. So, I had a majority of Texans in my static for a little bit.
It's a big state, man. There's a lot of people here.
I thought it was mostly empty land.
Man.
No, you
that's
should
my
check out
state.
Dallas
Jenny,
or Austin. Those cities are massive.
Jenny, that's my state. You're getting Texas and Montana mixed up.
Well, there's a lot of empty space in Texas.
Yeah,
so-
there is a lot of.
There's a lot of empty space everywhere in this.
You can
fucking
you can
country.
drive a day in Texas and you'll still be in Texas.
True.
You can drive a day in Montana and you'll still be in Montana, technically.
No.
Hyro, Miram?
Hyro's in
Who do
PF.
you think I am?
An
I'm in PF right now.
incredibly susceptible person to peer pressure.
After I clear, I will be.
You know what? I can't even call you homosexual because it's Pride Month. You just are.
You know, happy Pride Month, by the way.
Happy Pride.
Yeah, when are you guys gonna, like, make out on call? It's Pride Month?
Do you think we're gonna do that in front of people?
Yeah, especially because it's Pride Month.
No, we do it in private in Pride Month.
So you only do it in public when it's not Pride Month?
Yeah, because we only do it when it matters in Pride Month, right? We spend all year studying for the big game, but the big game we gotta show up, you know?
Hyro, kill yourself. I'm sorry. That just came out. Anyways, was that the first time you guys did Forsaken correctly?
Yeah. That was the first time we did the swap correctly.
I was not expecting it to be that well.
I wasn't either. I was like, oh, cool, we did it, yippee. And then I just took over calling literally everything.
I was kind of surprised. I was like, alright, I wasn't expecting this.
Alright, while you're in PF, you can get a treat. You can watch some incredible gameplay, okay? You can watch some incredible Zeri gameplay. I have no food. I need to go grocery shopping. But it's 10 o'clock, and I can't go grocery shopping, so I have to wait until tomorrow. But I have break for 9 hours tomorrow.
I don't want to go eat my steak.
Fuck, man, I got no food. Actually, yeah, I do. I have fucking frozen patties and chicken fillets in the fridge. What am I talking about?
I can't believe I have to fucking close tomorrow.
If that image that George sent is accurate, I'm cooking that boss. I'm glad I changed my rotation. I think that was purely the difference maker.
Also, Jord talked during Forsaken. I heard it. He talked during Forsaken 1 tower. And you guys cleared the phase. So maybe you guys should talk during Forsaken.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go cook this steak.
Oh,
Have fun cooking the steak.
Hyro,
Enjoy, Kage.
What's up? Bye.
have you played? Have you ever played Revengeance?
What's Revengeance?
Metal Gear Revengeance? Rising.
No. Although a lot of those words were unnecessary. I've never played a Metal Gear game.
Okay. If you're ever gonna play a Metal Gear game,
I
play
won't.
that one first.
Okay.
That one is
won't.
the best. Has anyone here ever played it?
Yeah, I played it.
Rev has it
Okay.
in recent history, yeah.
Okay. Revna is now the coolest person here, in my eyes.
Yay.
He's a samurai player and a MGR player.
And he plays Final Fantasy Tactics.
Oh,
True.
Brendan, you see that they
And he's, like,
they
50.
updated it? They
Yeah.
updated Tactics recently.
Yeah, New Game Plus on Tactics in the year 2026 was not on my bingo card, but I'm here for it.
Didn't they add like some new content as well?
Not
the
New
Game
Game
Plus?
just New Game Plus and some more quality of life changes, which in a game that already had a truckload of it is still great.
Yeah, they called the update 1.5, so there might be just more content that gets added.
Yeah, it's crazy how much
Wouldn't
they're
mind.
adding to an SNES game.
Hyro?
Wait, Ravna, how old are you?
34.
Oh, you're only 34?
Yep. The
I
Hyro's
thought you were a
joke
lot
about me being
older.
50 is a meme. No, not actually though.
I love to push Revna's buttons.
I
If
have
you
I thought you
somebody
were
like,
like
I have
a lot older.
someone in my FC that's like that. We call him the old man, and then he said he actually revealed his age, and he was 37. Which I mean,
That's
he
what
still
I
is
would
an
have
old man.
expected Ravna to be.
He is. He's lying to you.
apparently,
He cut a few years off the top for fun.
Well, Gil's like 92, so like.
That's
Yeah.
true. Oh wait, and Jenny's a year older. Happy birthday, Jenny.
Oh, true. Happy birthday, Jenny.
I'm 9
Wait,
minutes
Jenny's a
late. I'm
bag of
sorry, but happy
fossils?
birthday, Jenny.
Happy birthday, Jenny.
wait, happy birthday, Jenny? Question
Yo,
mark?
someone at everyone. Happy birthday, Jenny.
I'm playing Zeri, so. But
I
I'll
don't.
talk
You don't
fast,
have the privileges
and
anyway.
I don't have the privileges either yet. Why do you have the privileges and I
Oh
don't?
no, I don't have the privileges. To be very
He
clear.
doesn't.
They took that away from me immediately.
You think I would trust Hyrule with at everyone? Bro.
Yes.
I
yeah.
took that shit away from him because bro actually used it one time, and all the mods
It's
were
true.
like, "Wait,
I
he
did-
actually pinged it."
Yeah, because I assumed I didn't have it, so I just typed at everyone for like a meme, and then it actually pinged everyone, and they're like, uh-oh.
One of the random ass 100 and something rules had access to everybody, and I pretty sure I dived in to all of the rules to figure out which fucking shit it was.
Happy birthday to the Jenny.
Victor from Arcane.
Happy birthday, Jenny.
Happy birthday, Jenny.
Happy birthday, Jenny. I'll give you.
Oh, right.
I
Cup's
don't
in
know.
here.
I don't know gifts. I don't know how to.
I was about to be like, who is that? Like,
Wait, who is that?
Friend. Okay, I
What's
got
this?
Andy to fill July.
For what?
Nothing.
Man hates me.
Do I have other servers to ping Jenny in?
Do the
I don't know one.
fucking fish one.
I already did that one.
Fish one?
Yeah, the one with the fish hate posting channel.
Oh.
Do you think we can get the admins to ping everyone in Hightcord?
Probably.
Whoa,
Dude,
that-
I was one step away from another fish hate posting today. I won't lie.
I offered them 1 million and they said no. I tried to give them all 1 million and they're like, no.
They
we
got
already
free
given-"
money for being on Primal again.
Yeah, I
Guys.
don't care. They said they're broke,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna help a.
Wait,
I'm gonna help
they,
a broke fella
they
out.
didn't say no. To be clear, Austin said no on the Asu's behalf. Like a
yeah,
little goober.
well, aren't they like a couple or something?
No,
No?
they're all homies.
Oh, they act like it.
That's because, you know,
That's just what you do with homies.
that's just homies.
So then they are a couple.
No,
No, they're just homies.
they can't be a couple if there's 3 of them.
Trouble.
Trouble, that's a Taylor Swift song. That's different.
Hyro, I'm gonna die, and it's gonna be your fault.
That's fine.
I was also responsible for my death.
Me.
Yeah, for when I kill myself.
How is this
Legally,
gonna
as your friend, I cannot be held responsible for that.
Your name is
yes.
the only name that's gonna be my suicide note. Good luck, bro.
What the frick did I do to get there?
I
Yeah,
would
there's
say
a
your name
battle
would be my
happening.
suicide note, but I'm not allowed to do that, so. I'm just not
The
allowed
note
to
is just
die.
gonna be Hyro.
Hyro.
It's just
What
gonna...
the frick did I do?
No,
I'm not
no,
even
no
gonna
real
indicate
name?
for you anything. I'm just gonna put your name.
Like his real name or anything, or just Hyro?
Oh yeah, I'll put every iteration of his name. He has so many names.
That poor band is gonna get a real big question mark when Pale Waves is listed.
Sergeant Eater 2000.
Oh, Jay, you will be happy to know that after I sent out that ping, one person has left the Discord.
Soul,
Imagine
like,
leaving over a birth. Yeah, there's always one or two that leave when there's an everyone ping. I don't even remember who that person is.
Who is it?
The
Who is it? Who
wonderful
is it?
question.
Someone
Probably
named
some-
ML. Emil.
What?
There's some person that we invited for League of Legends.
Oh, it was a.
ML. Oh yeah. That was a league.
All
I
the people
remember.
in here, and only like the 12 of us actually talk. So.
I was about to ask you to spell out the tag because I think I know somebody named Emil, but I have no idea why they would be in here.
Oh, Emil, isn't that like Allie's group or something? Emil stuffed in an oven or some shit? Microwave? I don't remember what Discord this is.
What a name!
Oh,
What a
like
name.
it was
no,
like
no,
an
that's
underscore.
one of my homies' discords.
Oh,
Yeah, Emil's getting stuffed in a microwave. They haven't moved on from the microwave in so long, and I don't know when they're going to.
that's the only Emil I know.
That is the Emil I was wondering if it was. Yeah.
I don't think so. The name is something like Emil underscore or ML.
Then yeah, it's wrong.
Does
Emil.
it say when somebody left?
To the
It's in the server
Mods.
only the mods can see.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a.
Oh.
We have musics telling us when people leave.
You should publicly shame everybody.
Yeah, you should do that. You should give either Eno or Hyro access to the mods channel and see what
Okay.
happens.
One of those is bad. The other one is worse.
They
I
have
don't know which one.
never given me mod privileges because they know what'll happen the moment I have them.
Yeah. No. I mean, we could get access to the mod channel. Like, we could get access to the mod channel, but no privileges.
Nope.
That
I'll
is
grief.
something they can do.
Frame 1, I'm griefing.
Don't we have?
I hate Nico.
Bro, did you seriously not count your minion wave?
I'm not even looking at League of Legends. I'm just hitting and hoping I hit something. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh fuck! I forgot about the ticket system. Lamel.
Yeah,
Wait, can
one
I
of the
ask
many
for-
one of
My
the
bad.
many holdovers of the. I mean, half the stuff doesn't even work anymore because he did all that shit.
Does it still work?
Yeah, it's a lot of
Half
effort.
of this
Oh my
Discord doesn't
fucking
even
God.
Oh my god.
doesn't even talk. Did Hyro make a ticket?
Vast majority of this Discord does not talk.
How did you guess?
Yeah.
So the ticket tool still
How-
works, by the way, for those curious.
Oh yeah, it still works.
It's
It's just
crazy.
no one uses it.
I've used it once.
No,
Awkward
don't
answer.
worry.
My ticket.
I know.
Awkward answer.
I probably submitted. I think I asked someone for the stats. I think I submitted the most tickets.
Probably, yeah.
That checks out, yeah.
Unless I'm helping, I just need to finish this.
Alright, I gotta go pee.
No, good.
Good night.
What?
You had to announce this.
There's
to
a red
us?
alert.
Good night.
Yeah.
Good night.
Hyro, does Zeriq go through minions or
No.
how's it work?
When you have Eon, I can.
Okay.
Sorry, I almost just shamed you really hard, and then I was like, "There's no reason to do that."
There's
This is
definitely
the
reason to do that.
second time I've played Zeri.
Yeah, that's
In
why I
my
was like,
life.
probably not a reason to do that.
You can do so if you wish. I
Probably.
don't care.
Possibly.
You got
I have no idea
permissions
anything
from
about League.
Supreme Leader Revnatora, so like.
It's
there's
not
no reason
necessarily shaming him over League, it's shaming him for being Eno.
Also acceptable. Carry on.
Okay. Wait, wrong job. Frick. Sorry.
Why is my range thing? Why is my screen purple? What?
Because you died.
Oh yeah, congrats on your team winning in the World Cup yesterday, by the way. I forgot to say.
Oh, Mexico won?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, Korea. Korea won. That
Wait,
was the team I was
didn't
rooting for.
Mexico win that match?
I don't know, but you said you asked me yesterday, and I said Korea. So
Yeah, Mexico won 1-0. Congrats on your win, buddy.
what? 0? That's such a Mexican thing. Don't ask me. I don't know what that means.
Winning. Oh my god, happy birthday, Jenny.
Thanks.
Oh shit, that means I have to message my sister.
It's your sister's birthday too.
Also her birthday?
Yeah.
I mean, tomorrow is also an incredibly important birthday. I won't say whether it's more or less important, but it is also an important.
Is it yours?
No. My
Is it
birthday's
Yuno
not till
Miles?
December, and you know that. Yuno's is not till December, and you know that.
I didn't know about Yuno's. I know about yours.
Yuno was born 4 days before me,
So the.
and he uses it to
14th?
call me young
Sorry, wait,
and
no.
a child.
4 days before you?
Both
Yeah.
of these are correct.
So you were the
Literally 4 days.
19th, right?
Nope.
What?
You have the day. The days wrong.
Yuno was the 19th.
Nope.
No.
Bro's bad at guessing. That's crazy.
At first, I thought you just gave the wrong person the birthday, and then it turns out you just don't know numbers. You were just guessing all along.
Is yours the 22nd?
Nope. Further. That's like almost yours, dog.
Further? Oh, wait. Are you the 28th and Yuno's the 24th?
No, they're Sagittarius.
You're getting even further away from the correct answer somehow.
You just said go up.
I didn't.
You
left.
just did say go up.
Go left.
I said you're going up for no reason.
Oh, wait. Are you like the 12th?
Lower
You're
for you know.
close-ish.
You're real close.
Lower? I said to Yuno's. So
Yeah, you're close.
So yours is like the 16th or something.
Close.
The 17th? 18th.
So if you listened to me saying lower and also you're really close, you would have gotten there. And then you didn't.
I'm just not listening. I don't care.
Things are illegal legends.
Whenever the everyone ping goes out for Hyro's birthday, I'll say happy birthday.
Yippee. That's gonna be in like a couple months. No, more importantly, tomorrow is Yoimiya's birthday.
Who's
Who?
Yoimiya?
One of the best
Hyro's
Genshin
girlfriend.
characters. No, Jenny,
Why do
she's
you...
Umpy.
Okay, I have terrible memories, so like this
You
is
don't
why I
just
forgot
put
your
Umpy
birthday.
as your wallpaper on your
She's literally not my
laptop
wallpaper.
or whatever. I don't
Gene,
remember which wallpaper she has. What?
I can...
look
Hyro-
at DMs.
You know what I want for my birthday? I want Hyro to skip PF for like 2 hours to join ARAM for birthday.
I'll think
Holy
about it.
shit.
The best I can give
Hyro?
you is I'll think about it.
Okay.
Hyro, I'll pay for your clear. Of Uber.
Of Uwu?
Yeah.
You can start the day, hubby.
Can't you start the day too?
Oh, I'm just... Oh yeah, I'm so good.
It's okay, Jenny. Once I pass P3, I'll be in P4, and P4 is easy, so then I'll basically be in clear parties.
Yeah, P4's easy.
This guy's laughing as if I haven't read the raid plan and tried to understand what's going on, and then concluded that there is no understanding what's going on.
So there's 4 debuffs,
I know what's going on.
and you get those 4 debuffs times 2.
Yeah. Some of them can be fake,
then
but
one-
not all of them.
Oh, one of
And
them's
then
fake,
and
good
then
luck.
and then sometimes
Holy shit.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know what, Jenny? As a birthday present, I'm not going to insult Izzy.
I don't think that, whatever.
Can you insult Icy, please?
I did it on her birthday. I'd feel bad doing it 2 birthdays in a row.
I'm sorry. Wait, there's a Jeff ult in Mayhem now from Marvel Rivals.
I didn't play Marvel Rivals. What's going on?
Oh, no, it's a Fizz ult. What do you...
But
yeah.
you can move. But it said you can move.
Yeah, but you still
Yeah?
just munch
Yeah,
and
sure,
move
yeah.
on.
You can take no other actions than moving.
Mhm.
And it,
Yeah.
it's pretty.
It's literally just Fizzle, bro.
No,
Because
no,
yes,
Jeff ult.
no. Wait till he finds out where it fucking began.
Who gets $2 in poker chips? What the fuck's wrong with you?
What?
Sorry.
Jord, I can ask so. Oh, is Jord here? Didn't he leave for
Hi,
something?
how's it going? Hi.
Oh, hey.
No, I'm here.
I can
Uh,
ask
he-
some of my
he-
friends if we need. By the way.
I can.
Yeah,
you guys
we need
looking
a
for
fill
Phil?
Kage. Non-black mage.
I can fill that and
Oh,
then
wait, I'm
invite a friend.
Or-
Stupid. Kage's not Here, we
Jordan,
can
do
keep
I have
up.
news for you?
I'm about to say, why do we need to fill again, Jordan?
Fuck, because Kage's out.
Hey, Jordan.
Yeah.
So you
Guess
need
what,
a black
buddy?
mage, Phil?
No, we
Well,
have one.
I prefer a red mage.
So I can.
Or like
do
a
you-
Picto,
I can-
or a summoner.
So I can.
Who is out?
Kage.
We don't have an
Oh
It's
wait,
okay,
we can
I
also find a
can't-
tank.
I
We can
can't.
find a tank too.
I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm actually gonna
Oh
kill him with
my
my bare hands.
God.
Canada's not gonna be real once I'm done with him. Give me 24 hours.
Hold on. This means we can look for a tank too. Wait, hey
You
Andy,
guys-
hey Andy, what are you doing on July?
I mean, if you guys need somebody for Sunday, is it?
You're a
It's a
healer.
Friday
Stay
and
down.
It's
Bat.
a Friday.
It's a Friday.
It's a Friday and a Sunday.
Yeah, you're a healer
I
player.
could,
Stay down.
I could do Friday.
No, no healers. Stay down. Bat.
I have BIS for multiple classes.
Stay down. Bat. No healers.
I like have BIS for Black Mage and Samurai.
Don't care. You're a healer. Bat.
I don't know what the word that means, but
I'm hitting him with a fly swatter, but verbally.
Yeah.
okay.
It's like when you hit a cat with something.
Yeah.
How dare you?
I'm the cat in the equation.
Meow.
I like cats.
Meow.
Jenny,
Hmm?
for your birthday, I'll buy myself Pinnacle.
Oh my god, actually? Yeah. Okay. That's a good idea. That's a...
I had ramen to celebrate your birthday.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ravno.
Oh wait, no, technically ramen was earlier today because your birthday, because you're Eastern time. It means I can have ramen tomorrow. Yay!
Yeah.
I got ramen.
Yeah.
Jenny,
Je-
for your
Jenny,
birthday, do you want to go house
you want, like,
hunting on the Reflection characters?
I
I
can't
still
log
haven't made a
into.
decision. The fate of
I can't-
Zero.
I can't log into.
Nuala
that
is
character.
at. She finished Stone Vigil during work today. She's almost at the dungeon before Garuda. I forgot the name of it. She's in like 40 something MSQ.
The dungeon before Garuda is
Isn't that just
Stone
Stone
Vigil.
Vigil?
Yeah.
Is it actually just Stone Vigil? Cool. Yeah, she's almost
Yes.
at Garuda. I'm on the funny island right now in off Ailport.
I bought the funny game.
Well, I have to figure out what I'm doing with her, because I don't even know if I'm gonna keep her around.
That's okay.
I want to, but I'm still like deciding.
I did float the idea of house hunting to the Sprouts, and they were very into it.
Are the Sprouts in the FC?
I mean, it's just 3 mil. I could do it anyways, and then worst comes to worst, I get rid of her, and they could.
I eat the wrong direction.
I already have the 3 mil on the character, so you don't need to take money over if you don't need to. If you don't want to.
How do you already have 3 mil? What the fuck?
I'm the goat.
Ah, I see you paid for money.
I
See.
transferred money from Fyro Fall to Nuala Fall.
We also
See,
just got a free
I was gonna
meal
get
for
see
her.
you use this Balmont resources.
We
and
also
you can
did
drop
get a
your-
free million gil for starting on Dynamis. That did happen.
Oh right, I forgot that's a thing.
I also forgot.
Once
about
again,
It was
that.
once
actually
again,
quite nice.
Yeah.
Once again, I
Because-
cannot log into the character, so I'm crying.
Why not? What?
Why not?
I'm on broke version of the fucking
Oh, okay.
sub.
Skull emoji. I'm just perma on broke version.
Pyro, why haven't you loaded in yet, bro?
They're kind of just talking heals mids right now. I'm just like letting
Bro,
them do
there's a
that.
What?
there's literally a mid sheet. What?
Well, they're talking heals more than limits.
What'd you buy?
That was us earlier
I
when we
hired
were waiting
people.
for a poll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, it seems like one of the things is AFK. He did
Oh.
say
It's just
BRB
so we
while
don't
waiting
have
for
to
White
keep
Mage, and then
jumping around.
hasn't responded.
ERP.
PF experience.
It happens.
Average PFs.
Yeah, Aki, you do. It takes a little bit for it to show up, like an hour or something of gameplay. But you do get a free million gil for play.
Once you hit
preferred
level
world
15.
characters.
Once you hit level 15.
That sounds made up. It's like after some weird amount of time of playing Aki. It's completely undetermined, and you can't predict it.
It has to be real playing, I'm assuming.
I mean that's what I did.
Oh, sorry, it's level 30. After you hit level 30.
It's based on your character's birth.
Yeah.
Once you hit level 30, Hyro.
When the character's birthday comes up, so Hyro's, I
Actually, a name
believe,
date.
is 15th son of the 6th Umbral Moon. So when that comes around, she gets a free million gil.
I wish that was a thing.
That would be
That'd
nice.
be cute, actually.
Yeah.
Gil's not real anyways.
Or like, not even. It could literally be
she's
anything.
right there.
It only happens once per Dynamis world.
Apparently, you're not real, Gil.
Oh,
How do you feel about that?
Or you
You
can only get
know,
one mil.
I suspected something like that, but
Wait, Gil, you're fake?
that's what you just said.
I didn't say that? What?
You literally
Oh,
just
you're
said
real
that.
to me.
Was that me?
Chat, clip
Yes.
that.
I don't know what I'm saying.
Gil's
He
from the
said
south.
Gil's fake. Gil's not real.
Yeah, Gil's from the south.
Oh, yeah, Gil's not real.
Oh my god, you loaded up.
Gil just isn't real. I'm sorry, I take back everything. Gil just isn't real.
Oh wait, that's actually a good point. Revno, you're not the only Bible belter anymore.
Bible
I live in the Midwest now, so
She lives in Texas now, so
Texas is in
Okay,
the same region. That
what
doesn't
the
say anything.
fuck is a Bible belter?
Have you
You don't know
never
what the
heard of
Bible
Bible
Belt
Belt?
is?
I'm a Rust belter.
No.
Does that help?
Ew.
No, okay, I live in
That's
Montana.
weird.
I don't talk to anybody other than fucking crackheads or fucking weed addicts. I'm sorry.
Which one are we?
I'm about to say,
Crack addict.
True, you bet I am.
I don't talk to any normal people.
Wait, I'm the most normal person you know.
No.
yeah, okay.
No.
Define normal, Hyra. Hyra, I want you to. I want to listen to this. What do you find as normal?
The most normal person I know is an autistic man.
Yeah, Hyro.
When we took the Uber from FanFest back to Disney, I just straight up lied to the Uber driver the whole time.
Why?
Just for fun. I was having conversation. I was like
Because
making
why not?
conversation
We're
with him,
literally
having a
in
good
LA.
time, just
He's
screwing
never
around.
been there.
I just like I'm never meeting this guy again, so I just lied to him about like our entire story, what we were doing there, like everything.
It was
Did you
really
do?
funny.
Did you tell him we're on a treasure hunt or something?
No, I forgot exactly what I told him, like, because I just don't remember because I'm stupid. But like I genuinely just lied about like most
That's awesome.
The only weird thing about me is being able to put up with all of you.
Can I get another table?
How much? Oh wait. Yeah. You said something. There's a
She's
table for
gambling
fucking
right
rent.
Or she's not gambling, she's managing the gambling. Oh. Can you gamble in that game?
You can, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I sure do love doing Red Alert.
I love gambling.
Scrounge around for some
A repair and
You're
a
not the
max
one
money behind you.
Garuda, thank you very much.
Oh,
No, what is it? Doing actual work.
yeah, Taco Bell is definitely still open.
Who's
Like,
still
I'm
open?
talking
I don't
about
even
already
know.
in there, right?
Iro, what do you want from Bell? I can't hear him. I have no idea what this is.
Holy fuck, he is insane.
Yo, if he comes back and asks what I wanted from Taco Bell, tell him that I said Big Mac.
Hey, Hyra, can you make your hot bars a little bigger? I can't see your buttons.
Yeah, my man. Hold on, you ready? You ready? We stand on this line. If you stand on this line right here, Garuda summons in the beam. Look at her go.
Venus.
Can you tell I've gotten bored? I be Ruda now.
Yeah.
Fucking Iro, call my phone.
He knows phone.
I can't
He
find
knows
it.
phone.
You just need too much attention nowadays.
Does he know I'm like mid pool?
Jenny or Juno Mile, can you guys help?
I'm also in the
Have
pool.
your phone number.
I thought you did.
What was that guy
Oh,
doing?
both my mailers are on the same side. Don't remember.
Yeah,
I'm
I
in the
know.
middle of a red
What were
alert.
they doing?
Oh my god.
But there's the red alert? You tell me this now?
I told you this before. You just
You
weren't
did?
listening.
I did say there was a red alert.
He did say it a
I found
lot,
it.
actually.
Bro, I was probably in the bathroom then.
You were. He said, "Don't go to the bathroom. There's a red alert."
My fucking god, dude, I'm killing myself. That's okay.
There's like 4 minutes left.
Yeah, I know.
I fucked up my craft.
R.I.P. craft.
I haven't done crafting in so goddamn long because I'm not doing the fucking gathering.
Oh my god, there's a red alert.
What is that guy? Oh, DC.
What are you trying to get? Or are you just doing that stuff? Or just leveling?
I'm just doing it for fun, quote unquote.
Alright, I can call it.
I at least want to get the
I'm so
minor
cooked.
relic, and then I want to turn around and maybe get goldsmith.
Should probably get the relics.
I'm so cooked. These relics suck. I should have done this ages ago. Aki, why didn't you try and convince me ages ago?
He hung up on me immediately. He asked me to call his phone, so I call it, and he hangs up.
The relic grind sucks. Good luck.
This is my
Takes several
first
days.
time, so please take
Yeah.
it
I'm not
easy.
doing any relics this suspension. You actually can't make me. I don't even have occult whatever unlocked.
Maintenance?
They should like show up to the moon just to like join party and then just like sit around while we do the red alert.
Yeah.
Banger.
Well, I realized I forgot to do my wood dailies.
Can I get more upgrades?
George, which hot bar do you want bigger?
What do you need?
All of
I was
them.
wondering.
I don't think
Yeah.
I can do all of them.
Just tell me what you're doing before so I can look at it.
I would have to resize everything. I can do these ones bigger. Hold on.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, King. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to.
Fortunate? Yeah, sure.
There you go. My limit hot bars are now bigger.
Thank you. It'll help you press them too, so you don't fuck up.
True.
You're welcome.
Is 30,000.
That's it. There you go. Big money.
Huge money. Gambling.
When the day
Let's go
ends, can I
gambling.
reorganize?
I mean, it's technically over now. Do you want to organize now? Jeff, do you know what time we're leaving tomorrow?
Now you're asking me again.
This is my first time.
Did you already
so
tell me?
Please take it easy.
There's like 18 different numbers floating around. Somewhere between like 1 and 2.
Quick now,
Oh.
make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
My sage is trying to get me to lose access to my computer. I asked in party chat if a captcha comes up that asks me to paste a string of code into win plus R, should I do it? And they said yes, make sure you use admin privileges. So that's where we're at.
They're not incorrect.
Yeah. I'm gonna kill myself. I know this apparently.
Yeah, I don't like Withering Waves. On controller.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Oh, didn't mean to press that.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Is the Cosmic Operators one the freaking Among Us?
Among Us.
What do you mean?
Which fucking armor set is the spacesuit one?
That's Last World.
Oh my god. So what's the
That
operator set?
one's, that's McDonald's headset.
Oh. Ew.
Wait, McDonald's headset's also awesome.
It is really awesome.
I want to be Among Us.
Can I buy the McDonald's headset?
Yes.
Alright, cool, I need that one.
How much does it cost?
Can I go into? Thanks.
Hold on.
Wait, everybody buy one for Jenny for her birthday. That's...
True.
I have it. Hold
I
on.
think you need the party hats.
Yeah.
Cosmic. Operators cap. The operator's cap. Oh, I broke my game. There it is. 10,000.
Nope.
On Corral.
Okay, I can afford that for sure.
16,000 on Melbourne. Bro.
What about on Siren?
Probably dirt cheap because it's Aether.
That's fair.
I am
So
killing
close, you know.
myself.
So close, so close, so
He's
close.
killing himself.
I fucking what? I got 40 conflict explosions, magic prisms. For Kestrian Roll, I already own the bookshelf and
Can I?
one materia
Hang on.
11.
Hey, I'm sure that'll sell for big
Oh,
money.
she's so easy.
Can I go EP2?
Good night, Virgil.
There we go.
That guy's not supposed to be dead.
How boring. Guess I'll have
Yeah,
to
that's optional.
spice things up.
Alright, you ready? I've already mapped this out. 1,
Intriguing. This clearly
2,
isn't your first time.
3, 4.
We do
And
have
then
midair.
radiation.
This is
And then
meant to be our ultimate encounter.
He counts GCDs too, it's not that weird.
I count physics and downtime, Jenny. That's so different.
There's no difference.
I have brain damage. So really funny story. After V2, the downtime is just long enough for you to get 3 physics, but you have to swift cast the last one.
What is wrong with you?
I have advanced brain.
I like that you're using your swift cast first.
Yeah, that's what I'm pissed off about.
To be fair, the cutscene is like 38 seconds, so it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, that's the cutscene.
Yeah,
okay,
that's
yeah,
why I
yeah.
do it.
Understandable, honestly.
Cast.
You keep doing your thing, King.
Will do. Don't worry.
Uh-oh.
What's up, though?
Nothing. The Dark Knight. Very slow movement during those boots. But it was somehow still fun.
You kind of just can't worry about it.
Yeah, you're right.
This whole phase, everything feels so stuck, and you just like feel like you're gonna wipe until you don't, and then you pass it, and you're like, I'm spread.
Bro, that was literally me during our fucking pull there. It's just
Yeah,
like, damn, we're gonna wipe right here. Tower 6, we're gonna fucking wipe right here.
Yep.
They didn't go with the people to stack for the bait. They just fucking went to their tower position.
The next starting here.
Unless they like timed it so that their GCD just happens to hit where the bait happens, and then they're just like, I'm gonna move now still.
That kind of happens, but I prevent that from happening to myself by swapping between Ifrit and Garuda like every 4 per second. So there's nothing consistent, so I have to map everything out. How are you doing?
just like that for our triangle, we immediately got one where we have to be kind of next to the tanks.
One.
That's gonna be a lot of them, don't worry.
Swift cast the third. Let's go.
Didn't know I fucked off though.
And then you can get 2 more physics after this
I see
cutscene.
what's going on here.
Thank you for teaching me the physics optimization in this fight.
I have severe brain damage.
How many
Argument
Mercures do
two?
you think you can get?
What's up?
You can get 5 Mercures off then, if that's the case.
So the difference between the two is physic has a shorter cast time.
I'm talking to you.
But you get the instant cast.
That's fair. But you
Can't wait
wouldn't
for
get
her.
the instant with Valkyrie because you only get 3.
Can't take the reins for a spell.
And dual cast falls off.
Oh, can't you go 2? Can you go 2?
Oh, I forgot to add okay. Whoops. Hold on.
Can't wait for Pyro to tell us how many physics between P4 and P5.
Oh, no, don't worry. I will know at some point in time.
Bro's gonna stand in the black hole, instantly get eaten up, and
Correct.
wipe.
So my taster said first is shared, and then the other one said you first. So that's going well.
Yeah?
Good luck.
Good luck.
That's really bad. We're gonna ignore it. It's really bad though.
That's really bad?
I just overrode effort with Titan.
That is
Ooh.
really bad.
That wasn't mine.
You won't notice the issue until later. It's fine.
That's true. The later
Gonna wipe
being,
anyway.
like just a moment from here.
The later being the end of the phase, smile.
No, the later being like right now.
Yo, it's sarcastic rune too big.
I am.
That guy supposed to be standing on top of you?
No, I stand with them.
Yeah, for a little bit.
Because then I move out
Just
here.
dodge a little bit, and then spread.
Yep.
Boom. Boom.
Jealous? Enthralled?
It's just that easy. Easy mechanic for
And this one is
babies,
back shots.
dude. Hey, yo.
Starting at
Every
A,
time he says it.
and then
Every
2.
time he says it.
Clockwise.
Back shots. Clockwise.
You are 1.
It's front shots or back shots as well.
Hey, yo.
You what? F2, press escape. No, okay, before.
The right thing.
Literally went down to make me food, and now I'm playing the stupid game that you started the day for, so you can eat food.
That'd be quick. Sounds alright.
Did you
We
need the
got
guys?
bustered.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
See you.
Hey, Hyra, I don't think that's supposed to happen. Maybe you should, play better next time.
Needs more mit.
Is that how that works?
I'm sure it wouldn't hurt.
True.
Alright, egg rolls agreed. I can just Radiant Aegis and tank one.
Hyra?
The ninjas said shade shift. They're in. A shade shift. I got this, period.
Concern.
Thunder 3 nuke versus Coffee Carbuncle.
Hyra, play the song I just DM'd you.
This is
hold
my
on, I'm
first
movable.
time, so please take it easy.
Okay, how about your turn?
Hi, Chris, your turn.
Quick now,
Why is this toilet not
make
clean?
your peace with death, because I'm
Oh.
making your
Toilet cleaning
death with
is
all
impressive.
these pieces.
I mean, why haven't you cleaned the toilet?
I just got back.
One just sets on fire.
So that's what that range movement looks like.
I make it purposely scuffed because I like using casts there because it's really funny.
Yeah, I think I might go with that. I don't think I want to subject you what you're subjecting myself to.
It also, using casts there lines up a lot better for other OGCDs that I like using, and also putting Ifrit first, so that way I don't have to worry about Ifrit later. And
all I know,
I sometimes don't cast.
All I know is the 240 recast. My cast
You
slide
stand on this line right here, you cast Garuda, it's B-Ruda. Look at B-Ruda.
Alright, good night.
I have brain damage.
Good night.
Good night.
No, I'm not going to bed just yet. I slept for 12. I slept for 12 hours before.
Get our money.
That's what you were saying because you were gonna murder Hyro, like make him
I
say
also
goodnight
thought
forever.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, at 10 times 10k.
I'm gonna buy 2 cents.
Ooh! That guy is a terrorist.
Pole dance. Oh my god.
Harold, why are you such a terrorist?
Me!
Yeah, why did you walk up towards the melee player?
Y-O-U.
Y-O-U.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry,
Also,
I'm not expecting a melee player to be like freaking literally on the wall.
Also, does my mic actually sound like I'm fucking drowning? I listened to my stream the other day and it sounded like I was fucking drowning.
Sometimes.
And like in an aquarium.
I mean,
sometimes.
you always do, but I think it's like...
I think it's mostly when you're underwater on stream, you're drowning.
What? Nobody has told me this? Everyone just accepted this was a part of me?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I sound stupid as fuck on over mic, so I've just come to accept it. I just don't care.
But, no, I don't care how I sound. My microphone makes me sound like I'm drowning.
It's part of your identity.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that means you're always drowning.
It's part of the
Hello, I am under the water. Blub, blub.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Please help me.
Wrong ethnic. He's Mexican.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I'm
Do it
racist,
again with
my
a
bad.
Mexican accent.
I feel like
Everyone
George
know you
took
can
him to
take a
Google-
seat.
I feel like
You'll
George
change
is
your idle
going to
pose.
Google Trends.
You wait a second, you stand up,
I'm what,
and then
sorry?
boss will be targetable from
This
now.
is meant to be our ultimate
That was so late, man.
Got the timing wrong.
Yeah, man. All I know is I think about P1 as, like, my rotation is always the same now.
My rotation is
Alright,
always
don't
always
forget-
the same.
Don't forget the block. Yep, there you go.
Yeah, I got goose ale, okay?
I can't believe you optimized like that one warrior.
And then I'm also gonna get the beer pack, okay?
Dude, that
Did you
one
guys see
warrior is go to.
Did you guys see that
Yeah.
Xeno paid for his clear?
And then we get the product,
Yeah,
okay?
that's the warrior we're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
The one warrior
Yeah,
playing so few
And then I'm
tools.
also gonna get the wine license, okay?
That's crazy. You know, I thought Xeno was banned.
And then I'm gonna...
There's
yeah,
only
about
one
that.
day.
According to something Jord had said, Jord, do you want to about the GCD alignment between him and the other account?
Yeah, so one of my buddies, as soon as Xeno tweeted out that he cleared, my buddy, well, I asked my friend actually to find me like a log to like help with like
You do the
P2 because
website?
I don't know what to do for Viper. He found their second clear log, and so did a deep dive of like their first clear with the Ken guy, and then the second clear with Xeno here, and they are par for par, exactly the same.
Excluding like any of the caveats.
Exact same mid timings, exact same buff, like exact same everything.
Okay, wait, that. Why do
So
I know
yeah,
that
no,
players can
Xeno
do that?
is super good at a 9th man.
True.
Well, I believe that people get the exact same timing seems very sus to me.
It seems Xeno world cleared.
Yeah.
He world
He
cleared.
absorbed all that knowledge watching Ken as a ninth
No,
man,
I'm
and then he just
I'm
executed
saying
it.
like just in 2 polls that you do, Do you ever think you have the exact same timing for everything in the entirety of an ultimate?
Sometimes.
I mean, literally exact. Doesn't mean like every millisecond is the exact same.
No, I'm looking at the picture, and it is just every millisecond is the same.
It doesn't make sense.
He's just that good of a ninth man.
I'm just looking at the picture.
Could be auto rotation. You never know.
Yeah.
Xeno would be caught dead being using an auto rotationer.
Why? He already cheats and uses mods otherwise.
True. Doesn't he just use ACT?
That guy just freaking.
Fuck no.
One.
He uses everything. He uses
Two.
cosmetics. And...
Swift cast, physic. Let's go. That's how you get it off.
You should have healed your Dark Knight. You're a fucking piece
Never.
of shit, dude.
They weren't
Dude,
targetable.
you're a piece of shit.
True.
No, they were for a millisecond, dude. You're
I
actually a
don't
piece
know.
of shit. Dude, you're a piece of shit.
Yeah, you're right. I am. My bad. Sorry, I'm greedy.
You're in for it
Yeah, you
now.
kind of are.
Y-O-U!
No, not even close, bro.
Who am I
Who
talking
am I talking to? I'm talking to you,
I'm
of
talking
course.
to you,
Of course.
To you.
Y-O-U.
Y-O-U.
Me.
Me.
One physic.
Let's see if I
Move.
can't take the reins.
How'd you spend 100K?
There we go.
Is he not targetable when he's doing that?
Bartender, a bunch of
Actually, there's no
barbers,
point for him to be targetable.
Water.
You're gonna fucking attack these bozos.
What other toys can
and then
I
restocking
throw
all of our
in here?
shelves. And then I
That's
also got a
crazy.
new shelf.
I can't believe that you guys go on the fucking X-Death here, because I just go to Chaos, period.
Ranged DPS and one of the healers goes to X.
Yeah. I just go to Chaos. I told my co-healer, hey, do you mind being H1? Because I really don't like H1. And then, naturally, I just kind of got put into the H1 position, and we kind of just both put me in the H1 position. I didn't want to do this, man.
Chaos with this.
Right as Biruta.
Boom. Boom. Shield. Titan in the party to screw them over.
Dark Knight DD.
We're not.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know who was supposed to take that, but both of them took it. That first hit of the Buster.
What a
Hey, Hyra.
marvelous sensation.
You should just, like, not take aggro, you fucking dumbass. Silence caster. So, hello, Jordan.
Hello.
Can you... If I give you
Good to start.
X amount
Yeah,
of
we're
money,
gonna be okay.
can you kill Hyra
drink a beer.
next raid session
Yeah.
and still pass P1?
Oh.
You know, I want
Probably
you to know.
not, actually. He's a tank.
I want you to know, I did take the hands before Graven 3 into the party today. And I took 5 lives with me.
Yeah.
Only 5?
Yeah, because other people realized. I had moved there so fast, rescuing me into the party didn't move me. Oh, hold on, I turned something into freaking muscle memory way sooner than I should have. Let me check something real quick. Latitude is... Oh, this is unhelpful. Where did my stream go?
My friend is playing FF7 Remake, and he just sent... I think this is SE doing it. And there's a NPC or location called Larboard Junion. Junion? Can I get
Junon.
a opinion?
Junon.
Larboard Junion? Junion? Fuck.
Junon.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it wrong because
He
actually no, that's
sides,
Revna
right?
speaking. Never mind. Sorry, Revna.
You're cool.
He does. Okay.
I thought that was somebody else speaking. I think this is the second time, third time I've spoken to you.
It's been a lot more than that.
No, because there was the tactics, the one raid session, and then.
I mean in general. Like we've met many times.
In VC?
Yes, sir.
What?
Revna has boomer arcane knowledge, so he would actually remember these things. He's not quite dementia yet.
I was in Ali's static, bro.
Yeah.
For ages.
I only filled for Ali static once.
And then I also knew because you always show up and talk to Hyro.
Wait, Revna, you were in Ali static?
Yes, Revna was in Ali
You were in the
static
static too. What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah.
What?
Gil was
Ali
there
static?
too.
What?
Gil was there until they fucking
It was
excommunicated
only
each
8 years
other.
ago. It wasn't even that long ago.
left. What are you talking
I didn't know
about?
Revna was in that static.
Oh, that's
I thought you
right.
got-
I was in a
I'm gonna be
cruiserweight
honest.
I
static.
did not get kicked. I left.
Oh, that's right, yeah,
did.
because they were fucking, like, complete assholes, right? Yeah, no, deserved. Deserved for them, not for you. Sorry, I should clarify. I don't want to be mean.
Do you want to be mean? I'll be mean with you. Revna, do you remember the nights I would play on Ali's account?
That's funny.
Those were still the best parts that she has.
I think those were the nights that I filmed, no?
Probably.
One of those?
Those,
Usually, yeah, 'cause
those
Hyro-
are still her best parts as Altier.
Oh, Hyro. Fun fact. You know
I just
12?
think that's really
So,
funny.
You know 9?
Vampironi
Or sorry,
Fatalius? Yeah.
No, sorry, 8. Fuck, I don't know numbers.
The
8.
frick- when I climb, yeah.
So we cleared the ones with you. I cleared the ones with the for subbing for a group, and then I cleared a third time. My highest parse is a 69. I decided after I got that 69, I'm not allowed to touch the fight anymore.
You gotta lower that by 2 now, dude. Get with a freaking new age.
Rude. Get with the times, bro.
Yeah, but
I'm not.
what you were about to say? You're not a zoomer. Don't lie to me right now.
I'm not Gen Z.
Yes, you are. You're like
Not Gen Z.
19.
I'm like 17.
All right, let's
And a
not
half.
play minor here, bro. Show me the Roblox account.
So I did have a Roblox account when I was like 14. And then I had another one when I was like 16 to go play some
Wait,
dragon game with my
This time,
girlfriend.
let's do
And then-
D-Ruta. You ready for D-Ruta?
And then I think
D-Ruta.
Dorita.
D-Ruta.
I think I have a Roblox account strictly because we did the P5 top sim in my static, and then I don't think maybe I have played Roblox at the time. I might have been persuaded to play Roblox with one of my friends.
You know when I spent hours one night in Bob Ross Tycoon?
Oh yeah.
Why am I not surprised and actually kind of sad for you guys?
Sad you weren't there?
Yeah, I'm kind of
Jealous
sad I
even?
wasn't there.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah, I'm
right.
jealous.
You know he's jealous of
Bro,
us.
He is.
you're a shaggy so. Fuck,
What
I'm
does that
not
even
gonna
mean?
pronounce
You're gonna call me that in Pride Month?
Yeah, you're an animal. That is an animal. A stoat? Scope? I don't remember how to pronounce it.
Oh my god, fire bitch.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
You should get out that goose. It's huge. Web advertising. It's like 35k.
I'm gonna add everyone in my static.
Which category?
Sorry.
Add everyone in your static and tell me which
Casino
one you have to
left.
attack.
No, sorry, not my static, my FC. I
also
do have
tell them.
perms. I do have perms to add everyone.
Revna, why don't I have perms to add everyone?
Because I don't trust you.
That's fair.
We have to go in order.
At least he's honest.
Oh, you
Yeah,
throw
yeah.
it.
I think 35k or something.
For some reason, Jordan never gives me permission to send any static server I join.
Give me the minor.
We need old answers.
We unlock
What-
it.
volunteers? What the frick?
What do you guys play?
Gambling it.
Stripper simulator.
Stripper Simulator
I don't know how
2026.
to get them. We unlock
They're
them,
on the
I just don't
streets,
know how to
Jenny.
get them.
Go to the streets. They're there.
So that's not strippers. Oh,
That's a different type of
flavor. It's 15,000.
For stripper pool?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, buy one.
That's a
we
lot of
can.
money
We
for a
can't
fucking
afford
bowl.
it.
When we can.
There's one right there.
Bastards, aren't you?
You can get that. Never mind.
Yeah, I know, Gil. I've looked into it.
My sister used to dance, so like I do actually know these things.
Beat him up. Oh yeah.
The fuck? Just beat this person.
The house always wins.
House always wins.
Damn, they just
Is that how that works?
dematerialized.
Yeah, I haven't actually tried it, so.
No sick moves.
You take yourself a week or
Why does he suck?
So,
Let's make it drink.
oh, maybe that's fine. I didn't consider that.
So you make drinks and sell at the same time, huh?
Chris, I think I could do it very easily.
I think you could too.
Oh, Hyro, we went to look for the football. Lonnie was in
I have an extra one. You want me to send it to you?
it.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't like it.
Why? What's different?
I think the best way to put it is it's like a combination of Cosmic Stardust and the Cotton Candy, but like without the part that made either of them fun.
Cotton candy drinks taste disgusting. Change my mind. You can't.
I strongly disagree. The Cotton Candy line is pretty fun.
I love the cotton candy Lonnie so much.
Yeah.
You literally walked outside and you see drinks and all these games using the same acid.
The what?
The
Oh.
the drain simulator has a stage in this area.
It's funny. I've been wanting to play that game too. Have you
There's
played
a
it?
lot of water. I have not played it.
Look into it. Maybe it's worth getting.
Pyro, I just watched a murder happen.
Product and
How so?
it's only 15
I
minutes.
see
It's
what's
not bad.
going on here.
When did you want to go back into the back rooms?
If anything, Monday, Tuesday.
Okay.
I'm kind of getting like fucked over this weekend.
Oh, there's a midget. That means they're evil.
I'm talking to you, of course.
He's not evil.
Oh, yeah.
But he did kick
Just
him out
see
right
all
away, huh?
midgets steal the machines.
Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins.
Yeah, they
first.
do that. They try to steal the slot machines.
Here's your ultimate cheat sense. It says target chaos, addle him before that cast bar finishes. There we go. I've not addled on it.
I would say,
Huge W.
if anything, Sunday after raid or Monday, Tuesday.
Okay. I should probably do Monday, Tuesday more. Pretty flexible.
I can do whenever. Or actually, I lied. I have to find out when my family wants to do dinner for my uncle. Because his birthday was also today.
Ooh, happy birthday to him. Tell him I said happy birthday.
Yeah, I'll let him know. I'll go light it incense.
Okay.
Let him know. Gotcha.
Pyro, how do you know if this fire's gonna be like a small AoE or a big AoE?
Very simple. The fire debuff is always a small AoE. The fire crystal is always a donut. Water is the exact opposite. Attitude though, and side first. So this fire crystal, when it baits onto me, will give a small circle around it. Because the range, the other... So I had it back.
I want to get triggered full.
Same shit, different palette. Yeah,
How
I
much
get
is
you.
it?
I get you. I get you.
15.
Okay, so it's 50.
You're right, Jordan. I need to start studying MP3 now since we saw a good, clean Forsaken.
Limited breaks. Mechanic
Didn't think I was gonna have to start studying so soon.
I'm just gonna have Splatoon tell me where to go, honestly. I don't know, man.
Kefka then.
I'll
need to try to any reversals.
Okay, never mind.
It's honestly not that bad, and because I have this just tells the number.
Yeah. Yeah, I was talking to Andy, and he's just like, yeah, here's the echo thing for all the mechanics, and I'm like, yeah, no. I have a caster doing that. I have a paladin doing that.
Yep, there you go.
I've got
I'll bench.
I was banned from playing caster.
Yeah, you were. Get fucked.
And we just didn't have another tank.
Nope, I was banned.
You were banned from
Told me I
casting.
wasn't allowed to do- Oh, big Kefka, what's up, buddy?
Oh my god, big Kefka. Hi.
For him to lie down.
He is. Right hand is party stack. Ooh, that guy's dead! That's a problem!
Which part?
Yeah, just fucking went boom.
Yeah, because his Earth Crystal went off.
Yeah, Pyro, you have time now. Watch the clip, watch the clip, watch the clip, watch the clip.
What's up, you know?
Tell Kefka to get off the arena.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro.
What do you think wins? Lorlo on AP Sejuani or a half-fed Mbessa?
Mbessa.
Guys, what happened there? Dove randomly?
Oh my god, I got
Good guess, Jenny.
Next up.
Try again, though.
I'm gonna say Rengar.
Yep.
I feel like studying
Where'd
this
that Mbessa's HP bar go? Bro, where did that HP bar go? Where did her HP bar go? Keep in mind, Lothar was like 2 and 6 at that point.
This guy was mad at the bartender.
They'd fucking kick his ass, I don't know.
Where do I check our stats?
You always get the best employee. Is that how you did it?
Yeah, I've been doing that every time. We got to pay him and everything, but yeah.
That's fine.
For what it's worth, this party is getting to black holes somewhat often. I just need my tanks to figure out what the frick they have to do.
Yeah. It was a good thing healers were discussing healing, or else this would have gone worse.
Dude, I wish my tanks discussed tanking.
I thought they did.
Yeah,
They
especially that last pull where both took the fucking first part of the buster and the paladin ate shit and died because they took both.
Hold on. I think I know the solution. Where the frick did it go? Is it this one?
I was about to say the one that's smack dab in the middle. Yeah. Mid cheat. Crazy concept.
Here. Cool, I can addle him.
Next time you buy a slot or whatever, see how much it costs to buy, and then go and try and sell it to the dude.
I don't even know what the frick this cast bar is.
It'll be a bit though.
Okay. How much was this shit one? Forest Fever.
2,000.
We're back.
You should get my dad a slot machine for Father's Day.
1,000.
What the fuck?
You just buy stuff from an homeless man?
Yeah.
I'll try to sell it to him to see how much it would be.
Oh.
So it's half price. So.
Easy game for babies, never mind a hard game for adults. That's good. That tweet goes hard coming from a scholar.
So I just pinged Yuna with it.
Easy game for babies, never mind hard game for adults. Fuck, bro.
Don't come up with it.
This is my first time, so please take
Can I just
it
say,
easy.
I can't believe we unironically cleared for second tonight. All I have
I'm
to do
actually
is
really proud
threaten.
of it.
I can't believe I just have to threaten the static with something that they had no idea what would happen, and it just cleared.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What was the threat?
So literally nothing. I just wanted to say or else.
Can I be honest? I didn't have the gall to wipe us on Forsaken. When I was like, yeah, we're on like Tower 8 and we haven't died yet, I was like, I'm not coming.
Can't believe that was the pull I fucking entered really hard too. That was crazy.
It did make it infinitely funnier, yeah.
The sacrifice was made.
Forsaken's a really hard pick.
Yeah. I was really proud of you guys. You guys did awesome there.
Like, I don't say this often, but you guys did a good job.
Thanks, Dad.
How's your static going, you know?
So we are getting through Forsaken. I definitely think that the strat you guys do might be a little bit better or not on everybody, but the strat we do just has the melees having
You're
to
doing
look at their...
self-adjust?
No.
We're doing 6 SF.
Did you think you'd won?
No.
We're doing melee ranged pairs. Melees always flex.
I like that.
Isn't that what we're doing?
Not really.
No, exactly.
What's the difference? Since I always select Shikage.
So if I remember correctly, that includes like how Cone Tower is always left tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. But okay.
So we have a designated spread and a designated cone tower.
Yippee, hourglass strat.
Don't we?
No.
Yes, but ours are like really consistent, and that left is always like Cone Tower and odd towers, and right is always spread tower. Whereas the way that they do it, if I remember correctly, is like if a DPS has cone, that tower just converts into a cone tower.
No. No.
Never mind, I
Lots
lied.
of them.
There's no way that didn't work.
I think it is just strictly where we place our players, and the flexing cryo is on everyone. All of the melees. All of the melee players have to look at their range partner constantly.
I really must insist you.
Sounds a lot like our strat. I'm not really seeing the difference.
Your strat is pretty much the same, but we just have the players in the towers in different spots, and also we don't do two. We do.
Why is she like on a rotating fucking pedestal that just why she's not even using the pole?
Our cone tower is the same for your guys, even an stack tower, but our spread tower has this spread closer to the boss and the stack away.
Intriguing. This clearly
It is pretty much the exact same as your guys's, but like there's just a slight
Glad
change.
that
in
like
movement.
certain things don't have to hire people.
This
They
is
don't have to
meant to
hire
be
people.
our ultimate.
Aren't you in a Ada static, you know?
Yeah.
No, I'm
Yeah.
in.
No, yes.
Yeah.
Ada is
Yeah.
The answer is yes. It is that.
No. Yeah, I'm in a static with Van and Jazzy.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
For Jazzy.
You know, that was a sick dance move she just did.
Play with Jazzy back in Abyssos.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. I was there. I watched that.
I also watched that from the sidelines.
All we're gonna say about it.
Correct.
But
They are a nice
My-
human
my-
being, I think.
my biggest gripe right now is just there's a couple snide comments coming out every now and then towards certain people.
We wiped on Forsaken. That can
from
happen.
Van.
I forgot
From
you can
Van.
wipe on Forsaken.
But we took a long time to get through Forsaken compared to you guys.
I mean, we've only had one clean pool, so I don't know if I'm comfortable saying we are through Forsaken yet.
No, we're through, we're through, we're through, we're
It took
through.
us 6 days to get one clean pull.
We even had 6 days of raid.
No, we haven't.
It took us 6 days, so it took us 2 weeks, and we raid 18 hours a week. So it took us 36 hours.
That's still
to
a
get
lot
through
longer. I think
Forsaken.
we were, what, 2 full lockouts on Forsaken to get the one clean?
Yeah. We were, see, 36 divided by 2.
Oh?
18.
Don't him.
18.
18 lockouts on Forsaken.
Just money first, yeah.
Sorry,
What was it?
DPS. Sure, that's going. That's in.
That
That's
is-
going to
that
the
is
PDF.
because
That's
we
going to the
changed-
PDF.
Yeah, the sorry DPS was insanely awesome.
But that is only. It only took us that long because we changed strats like 4 fucking times.
Oh, that would do it. Yeah, that would definitely drag things up.
And so
Rebna,
now
do you
we're
want
cleaning
to
up
convert,
arrows.
change strats of Forsaken? Would you ever want to
I'd
do
rather
that?
shoot myself.
So another thing, we're doing Filipino arrows, but we have to do freaky Filipino. I don't know why we didn't just decide to do big box, but
Oh yeah, Freaky Pinot.
we're doing freaky Filipino.
The freaky Pinoys.
Freaky pedophile? What?
Nope.
That's the one.
No, that's in the lighthouse.
Oh.
Okay, get him,
Okay.
Patriot.
Shots fired.
But We're on P3 vacuum wave, maybe? I mean, every time we see P3, we see consistently.
I think it, but it sounds like Forsaken is still the hang-up, though.
P2 damage.
Well,
Not
who did you end
Forsaken.
up getting from the banner?
It is more of P2 damage check than anything right now.
Oh my god, I'm cold again.
Van is adamant that we should be hitting the check with 2 people dead.
Van is Ada, if you were curious.
Yeah. They're very adamant that we should be hitting the check with 2 DPS deaths, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you on about? He's like, but I saw another group do it, and I'm like, are we that group? And he's like, no, but I saw this group do it. I'm like, are we that group? He's like, but I feel like everybody could be better, and I'm like, sure, we could. But
yeah, that comes down to player ability, rotation, consistency, comp. Like it does matter.
I was like, is the comp the same? He's like, no, they just had a Ninja. Okay, so 12 times better than Ninja in this fight.
Is this mic cutting out for everybody else?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
that was pretty bad.
I love
yeah,
every single time when he just cuts out.
Oh wait, true. Revna, you want to check it?
Yeah,
I asked him about comp, and he's like, they have a very similar comp to us. And I'm like, what's the difference? They're like, they have an Astro and a Viper instead of a Ninja. And I'm like, okay, well, that's not our comp.
All right,
Do it.
Summoner
And
is still
Viper-
the lowest clears, but it's honestly still
Viper
above Picto. It's
He's just like
killing Dragoon,
12 times
Ninja,
better than
Picto,
Ninja, though.
Mage.
Wait, y'all don't have a
Ninja-
Viper? I thought Miss Dai was in your group.
Nope.
No, Mist is in our group. Nope.
Oh, she stopped raiding.
She's not. She doesn't really raid too much anymore.
She's in a different group.
Oh.
I saw in static recruitments like 2 days ago her name, chillin', and like a PT
Maybe it
group,
was just she
and I
didn't
was
want to
like,
do.
Oh, cool.
Maybe she just didn't want to do the amount of hours we were doing.
Probably.
But I
Wait,
feel like
wait.
for 18 hours we should be a lot higher
Kefka says.
than we are right now. in
Let's
Prague.
go, Summoner! Revna, how does this graph make you feel?
I don't know. I'm not leaning close enough to read all that.
Revna, Samurai is one of the best classes in this fight.
Summoner is the best class,
Once.
and Kefka says still.
Like Samurai, since it was, one of the worst. What was it? DSR when Sam used to be throwing? I think it was DSR.
No, I don't think it was. I think it was T, Uwu, and Cobb. I know Sam.
They were
was
definitely bad in
throwing.
T. Yeah, they were definitely bad in T.
I think it's actually better in T now than it was because it has the 2 Mechios instead of 1.
It doesn't get that in T.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
Does it? I thought that was locked
Yeah,
to the 90 trait.
They backlogged it. They backlogged it to
His Makio
76.
sticky collector. Makio sticky collector.
So
Yeah.
level 76, you have. Yeah, I
Yes, yep.
did a bunch of T and Endwalker, and then I did it in Dawn Trial. And I'm like, what the fuck? I have to like relearn my entire rotation now.
It is awesome seeing the old Ultimate DPS graphs, because what do you mean Reaper and
wow.
Viper are both below Machinist, Red Mage, Dancer, Summoner?
Oh,
God, yeah, Reaper used to be
Samurai's
so
one
bad.
of the best. Reaper is still bad.
Yeah, Reaper and Viper
Re-
are worse
th-
than
this-
Machinist.
This is the only ultimate where I've seen Reaper top DPS anything. Period.
Yeah, this Ultimate should be the only one, because it's the
Yeah.
only like full uptime fight. And that genuinely changes so much for that job.
Yeah, no. I will say I'm probably gonna play Sam next year. I'm probably gonna be a Samurai. World First Racing Samurai. I can't wait. I can't wait for the unfortunate of my group disbands
Wait.
at 0.3 in rage on day 2.
You know, you're a moron. Reaper's a top DPS right now in Fru. In 7.5.
In Fru?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Fru's not a real fight anyways. I haven't looked
Actually,
at that
you're
fight.
right.
I'm
It's not a
sorry.
real Ultimate. My bad, sorry.
I'm
I-
sorry.
I-
Fru's just
My
not
bad.
real.
I meant to be looking at Ultimates, you're right.
What about 7.4? What was 7.4?
For what? Dancing Matter or Fru?
For Fru? I can't look at 7.4 for some reason. It's not loading.
Reaper, Monk, Dragoon, Pictomancer are all basically
What?
tied.
What? When was Reaper good?
7.3. Reaper
The back
was...
half of top.
There we go.
Yeah.
Sorry. Reaper is good in the back half of top, yeah, but like
I believe
any-
Reaper got
any
buffs
fight-
in 7.4 somewhere.
It did.
It did. Yeah, it got a pretty substantial buff for that. It got several buffs throughout 7.x.
You
I
want
was
to see
gonna
something
say, it's
awesome?
basically been buffed since it came out.
Check this out. You ready? You
Yeah.
ready?
They refuse to actually
Let's
fix
go.
Reaper's fundamental problems, so we'll just throw potency at it.
Yeah, the fundamental problem with Reaper right now is Death's design.
No, it says gauge negative.
And then it's gauge. No, Death's design fucking sucks though.
No, I like this one. This one was good.
This in any fight that has multiple ads, it is the worst button in the game.
That's why there's an AoE version.
There's an AoE version.
An AoE version that's not gain on 2.
I mean, yeah, that's also a problem. Yeah, that's where the potency should go. But they keep bumping its like single target for some reason. Like that will fix the issue.
Like if they just made Whirl of Death 150, they buffed it by 50 potency. It's okay now. The problem is its AoE is not a gain on 2, or a gain on. It's a neutral on 3.
Yeah, like World of Death is bad, but Death's design as a mechanic I think is fine.
I just don't think that it really sucks in fights with ads.
In fights with ads, have you tried playing Reaper in M10s?
Yeah, I have. It makes me want to blow my fucking head off.
Yeah, I wanted to blow my head off playing that. I did one instance of Reaper in that fight, and I never gone back.
I did one instance of Reaper and then immediately said, alright, I'm gearing Sam so that I can play Sam.
I just played the other maiming job. Dwagoon.
I haven't been able to Reaper this good because I'm in a group with the Reaper 1 trick, so I had to be Samurai, which is fine since I like both.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Samurai next year, definitely.
I'm also a Samurai 1 trick, so like I'm excited to play that job again.
Hyro?
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Hyro, as somebody, Rev and me are... I don't know if anybody else.
You know what? You know what? Who is my stream open? Who is my stream open? Let me prove this to you.
There's a reason the role name for me as like the FC leader is the only actual melee player in Soul.
No.
Are you in the FC?
Revna. I have to prove this to you. If I go to Shadowbringers and I go to Eden's Promise and I click on Shadowkeeper, I have a Samurai clear of Shadowkeeper on November 20th, 2021. I'm a Reaper 1 trick and always have been. Or freaking
I also do have a. I have a clear on Drian on Hippocampus, I think.
No, at this point, I'd have to give Soul his. I think I have to give Jord the role that says the other actual melee player in Soul because he mains Viper now.
I played a melee all of this tier. Don't worry about these.
Yeah, but you're not people. You don't count.
Frick, you're right. My bad. If I go Lindworm 2,
Lindworm 2,
first clear, Dragoon, second clear, Dragoon. Date. Dragoon. A lot of don't worry about the summoner. Dragoon.
But I'm sure you're looking at logs, but I have to let you know that I'm not looking at my computer, so I don't see any of the evidence you might be presenting.
Freaking god dang it, my evidence doesn't matter. It's not looking at it. If not, I'm a melee main.
No, yeah, I've never been lied to so thoroughly in my life.
I'm a melee main.
Yeah, see, Jenny, I believe.
What? I can't even pull up a savage log of Jenny playing melee.
She's gotta know about melee to be able to hand out the cards, right?
Check my trials, bitch.
You want to do freaking EX trials? Hold on, where the frick did FF logs go?
Wait, please look at my freaking Dragoon. I don't remember what
Did I close that tab? I probably. Jenny Rabbit.
I don't remember when I did it.
Is this the spider?
Queen Eternal, you have 5 clears of Dragoon. None of them are above a 14.
More than I thought. That's honestly more than I thought she'd have.
Yeah. I was expecting the 1.
She didn't even die in the 14.
Who was in that party?
I'm crazy.
Conso Lane is in here.
Crazy.
Mile, I see Spicy, Kai Dracos.
Oh, that's why Dragoon.
Okay, that was that party.
Is this the same party? Yeah.
Yeah, we're probably just farming it. Yeah.
Yeah, this is all the same day, so it's all farming.
Yep. I'm crazy.
Wait, we farmed Sphere.
Yeah,
so good at this game.
Hear me out though. I go Maya Fall. I go to Endwalker. Not Anabasios. She didn't do Anabasios. She did. I want to say Abyssos or a little bit of Asphodelos.
Yeah, I have a shiny.
She's a monk. I'm a melee player, Revna.
Okay,
Caught.
so that's why the qualifier is the only actual melee player.
That's fair.
It even says so right there in the roll.
Is Jenny's tank even high enough to do an EX?
Oh, I haven't. No, my eye level's
It
not.
used to be.
My problem is eye level right now. So using like 70 gear on my hunger tank.
Wait, wrong tank. Wrong character.
Fair.
Did I do any... Do they parse on Rails? No, they don't. Okay, cool.
No, some people do.
I'm sure some idiots out there do,
Wait,
yeah.
wait. Check this out. Check this out. Check out my melee logs on this fight. Look at that, Revna. I cleared Winters to the third walk as a Dragoon.
Isn't that an alliance roulette?
Yeah.
Gotta say, I don't think that counts.
Good job.
I've seen the performance people put into alliance roulettes.
Revna, I'm pretty confident this is the pool where I purposefully died in each fight.
People like you in my alliance roulettes.
I have a 33 in T. Does that count?
Yeah, that's huge.
Clear's a clear.
Revna, I cleared Uwu as a Viper on October 30th,
You clear
2024, and I have a 50 on it.
You clear Uwu with everything. That's Uwu.
Okay, well, when you phrase it like that, my argument gets hurt, Revna.
You would take the job stones away if. Why haven't you done that yet? Isn't that your next objective anyway?
We're
Like, you should be clearing-
ignoring the fact that I play every role and every job for the sake of this argument. Okay, that's the elephant we're not
like,
addressing.
I'm just saying that I'm waiting for you to clear Uwu as like conjurer.
I want to. I just haven't found a good like group or time to do it. And Walker.
You're literally going into PF right now. You could be doing it right now.
I don't think I'm in PF right now. Ooh, last expansion right here. Let's see here.
What is that behind you? What is that?
I got
what
a
is that?
56.
What is that
Monk, I
right
got a
there?
48.
Don't ignore me.
There's Dragoon, there's Reaper, there's Ninja. I think that was a strength pot Ninja incident. I'm actually pretty confident it is because I will never know. I forgot about that. I forgot this website sucks. Yeah, easy. I'm a melee player, Revna. Always have been. True. Actually, you know what? I go to Ultimate's Legacy. I cleared DSR on Ninja this expansion. I don't remember doing that.
Yeah, but you're still a caster.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, you're more like a Piz range because you play Summoner, but close enough.
I don't only play Summoner.
Yeah, but it's your main.
Yeah, because it's the most fun job in the game.
Hey, Hyro.
What's up?
Of course, the child.
Mad Lions
Legos
versus
does that
T1.
Mad Lions versus T1. 1647?
1647, baby.
What the frick are you saying 1647 for?
Because the LoL Championship stream is currently playing that game, or that series.
Ravna, I'm a melee player, and I need you to trust that statement.
Never. Not even. Never.
Do you consider me a tank player?
I have to at this point.
I'm more of a tank than a melee.
You're definitely more tank than I am. Only tank me I was back when Endwalker for Brenna.
Remember when you were a black mage?
I was a black
Yeah,
mage.
that was fun.
It was fun. Ravna, you remember when I
keep
played
thinking I
black
wanna
mage
be-
in top?
You're a fucking badass dog.
That was also fun.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm
Hey,
back. You guys want to eat pizza?
No,
I love pizza.
Hey, I remember that time that you were in that top static and you were joking around saying, "Oh, I could go a black mage, hee hee haha," and they all said no, and then you didn't make the P1 DPS check, and they said, unironically, "Okay, maybe you go black mage," and then you instantly cleared P1, no problem.
Do you remember that time in that top static that I was playing Black Mage and we were in P6 and I wiped us because I forgot how a certain mechanic worked? I forgot what mechanic. And then they just assumed that I couldn't play Black Mage and I would struggle under the pressure until they tried to convince me to swap off.
Mm-hmm. And then remember the time they went into PF and cleared without you? And
I
didn't
cleared.
invite you or anything?
To be clear, I cleared on Summoner.
Yeah, you did. You got that nice sauce clear. Easy game.
You guys want some pizza?
Very much so. Unfortunately, it's overpriced here at the moment.
I still wish you pointed him out to me, Hira. I would have shot him.
What shot who?
Exactly.
Pyro, that was your key to say something, you fucking idiot.
Sorry, what's going on? I'm chatting with my dragon.
Who are we shooting?
An old static made of arrows.
Hyro Astara. She just cleared Don Meg today. She's a monk.
You monkey.
That character is a monk. I haven't considered what other job she's gonna get yet, but she'll get another one at some point.
That sounded. Who just DM'd me?
Sorry.
Probably Jordan. I couldn't even open it, and I already knew it was Jordan. Never mind, it's not Jordan.
Oh, Revno, for next expansion next year.
Got...
I forgot to do. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna ignore it.
This is my first
time,
called a
so
bitch. Please take it easy.
Yeah.
Revno, for next year, I'm gonna have like 4 ults.
You know, watch your fucking Sage.
You're gonna need PTO for this game just so that you can actually like play it as much as you want to.
I haven't decided whether or not I'm gonna PTO for tier yet next year.
I think you should.
I think it's the only way you're gonna clear any faster.
Guy.
Numa, where do you Numa?
Hmm?
Where do you Numa?
It really depends on how you're feeling that pull.
The fuck do you mean it depends on how I'm feeling?
I knew the reaction you were gonna get from that.
I'm trying to ask because
you know, you play Scholar, bro.
I'm asking for my
You know, when do you recitation in Dom in that fight?
I don't recitate Dom. I'm sorry, that's just not a button I'm gonna be hitting until P3.
When do you recitation less straight? That doesn't work.
All the time.
No, it doesn't
Yeah,
work.
I was gonna say, that doesn't, no, it doesn't work.
I'm about to say, I'm pretty sure recitation is only GCD.
I like healer main as well.
Oh,
Technically,
works on XCOG.
if you think about it, Revna, I'm the most healer main of any role in this game. Because my best clear for like time was on healer.
I'm trying to explain the recitation.
My best clear was healer, as if that's a issue.
Recitation gives you a free cast of your AoE heal, your single target heal, XCOG and Indomitability. XCOG and Indomitability are both OGs.
Why are you using Indom's full legal name and not XCOG's full legal name? What's going on? XCOGitation.
Yeah,
what the fuck is going on?
What else happens? You know?
It guarantees that it is a crit.
Okay.
He does know.
And whenever I do level 70 ultimate on Scholar, I want to fucking blow my brains out.
Yeah, I personally prefer Sage in the 70 ultimate.
Just gamble.
I mean, to be fair, if you're doing a level 70 ultimate, you have a 50% chance of that feeling anyway.
Yo, I won't lie, Viper's more fun than Reaper in 70 ults.
True.
I understand I'm comparing like actual battle of mid, but like genuinely I believe this.
Pyro, what you're comparing is dog shit versus just normal shit.
Pretty much, yeah. However, there's a hill and I'm gonna die on it.
Which one?
Those arrows are kind of creepy, I won't lie.
Yeah.
Do I have to bury you?
Little wavy.
Oh, those are gone.
Very rarely. I used to do it in Extremes more often back when Soul was big enough to do more mount farms and whatnot. I haven't done it in Savage since probably Endwalker.
No, we gotta get our FC back together. We gotta freaking revive it.
You should do
Really
that's the
don't
problem
want
with the
to.
game right now. The game right now is FCs are kind of dead.
I miss Soul being as active as it was, but I just don't have like the time and patience to like power through like mount farms and whatnot like I used to.
So the thing is also,
we have to server
game
transfer our
itself-
sprout friends.
The game in of itself has become a very anti.
Yeah, Jenny, let's server
Soul
transfer them to
game.
Malboro. Thoughts?
Anyways, I'm gonna go play some League of Legends. Ash bot lane.
Bye.
Bye.
What's up, Jenny?
I don't see a point in doing that now that everything's ready.
So they can join us in Soul. That's it.
Yeah,
That's
the
the only
dead server. Yeah.
I mean, it gets them off of Dynamics, which is a more dead server.
I would say I wouldn't say. I thought you've been our Discord for a second.
Said fine for a bit, and then said give me.
You
a
said you were
minute.
leaving.
Yeah, and then my friend didn't pick up the phone and said give me a minute. Give me like 10 minutes. And I'm like, okay, fuck you. Then I have to wait for him to call me back. Was it mac and cheese, Tyrone?
Yeah, I'll take some. Can you airplane it?
Pizza. That's a whole lot of carbs, you know.
This is my dinner for the next week and a half.
What?
You're not eating for the next week and a half, or is that
No.
you're just eating the same thing for the
I'm gonna
next
eat
week and a half?
this pizza, wings, and cheese sticks, and this whole, and then the mac and cheese is for 9.
That's how you know he's a real American right there. Holy.
Two slices for tomorrow,
Right.
with like a breadstick and a wing or 2.
Okay.
Mac and
And this
cheese,
that for the whole
pizza, and
week.
wings. He was at a grad party recently.
But
Which at least you can remember his grad party. I don't remember what happened at mine.
To be
party?
fair,
what,
yours
Hiram?
was pre-television adventure. So, like, that makes sense.
graduation
That
party
was
for what?
not the reason why I can't remember.
Hiram.
For what? High school?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up,
I didn't go
Jordan?
to mine.
Barry, you're gonna be proud
after,
of me.
Having like an after party?
I'm
I
gonna
didn't,
talk
I didn't
about
go to the
tomorrow.
after party because it costed $150.
My
to
goat,
enter.
my goat, my goat, my goat. I want
We
picks, I want picks, I
went
want
to
picks, I want
somebody's
picks.
trailer. What the fuck are you
Are
talking
you taking
about?
Talia?
Money. We
There's
showed
only
No, I'm saying
There's-
the school after party that they hosted themselves costed
no.
money.
these guys
And I
won't.
have no friends.
I graduated next to an onion farm. There was no school-sponsored
The fuck?
after party. The fuck?
It's like something you hear the villain say. I graduated next to an onion farm. That changed.
Actually, that onion farm ended up having a slavery issue several years later.
Oh!
Years later?
Yeah, years later. What is it?
Yo, were you a slave?
No.
Okay.
She's white. I'm
She's
too
white.
Yeah.
My question still applies.
I don't
There's
think that it's
slaves nowadays.
a question you should be asking someone.
I don't think
to
it's
do.
the right kind of slavery that you're thinking of.
Wage slavery. We just didn't pay them.
Yes, I too worked at a McDonald's.
Weird flex, but okay.
Yeah, weird flex.
You're right, my bad.
You should look at the tower.
Nah.
Good job.
I want to
Anyway,
make a joke,
no-
but
no-
it's incredibly out of pocket. I
You know,
want
shut
my
up. Jordan, tell me about
Um,
Taco Bell.
There's only 2 Taco Bells in Calgary, I learned. And one of them is by the mall.
And we're getting pics of this, right?
Sure if you want.
I do.
Is meant to be our ultimate
There's only 2 in Calgary?
Yep.
The entire fucking province?
Nope, that's not what Calgary is.
That's a town.
That's
Sorry,
not what
that's a
Calgary
town.
is.
That's a town.
No,
Sorry.
try again, buddy. Try again.
Town, city, same fucking thing.
No, it's not.
No, they are not.
We've had
What?
this discussion before, you know.
In this context, I know it's a city, but I just said town because.
I forgot who's my melee. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, there's only 2 of them. It's because we have Taco Time, not Taco Bell.
Okay, cool.
Canada.
I like the name of yours a lot better. Taco Time sounds amazing.
Exactly, Taco Time.
We have taco treat here.
So many tacos here.
Excuse me. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. That was. Freaking Sprite. My bad.
Yeah, it completely depends on where you go in the States. But some places, like if you're in California, there's 3,000 taco fast food places.
There's a bunch here too.
Okay, my friend just said never mind, he's gonna go to bed, and then he immediately said there's a fucking spider on my bed.
Tell your friend to kill himself, and then the spider.
It sounds like.
Well,
You just
And
simply
then the
set the
spider.
bed on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's losing his home is what it sounds like.
God, you two are such millennials. That's insane.
fun fact, his father is a firefighter,
Weird.
so.
Wait, oh my god, did you guys know that they're selling parts of the fucking reflecting pool that peeled off?
Are they actually? Wait, can I get
Yeah.
some? Wait, I want to buy one.
You can buy like a 1-inch piece for $200 or like up to like a 6-inch piece for $750.
A reflective what, sorry?
The reflecting pool that's outside of the Washington Monument in Washington, D.C.
That they've painted that is
Yeah.
peeling off.
It's been filling with algae and like getting bad because like the water
You know,
that
did you say
flows
$200
into it is,
for
like,
2 inches?
not
1 inch.
like.
Bro, if I wanted to pay $200 for 1 inch, I'd go to the fucking corner store.
You know, if you want $200 for 1 inch, I'll give it to you for free.
Oh.
No response. Okay.
I wasn't expecting a response from him, to be fair.
No eco yes.
He still hasn't said yes
It is
or
Pride
no.
Month, by the
on-
way.
Yeah, hasn't said yes or no on freaking Love and Spotlight gaming.
Alright, I'll do it with you.
I don't want to do it with you, a minor.
Hyro, you're going to A.
Thank you.
I'm not a minor. I am 20 years old. I'm not even a teenager
blow
anymore.
up.
Redman's like double your age, bro.
Yeah, and I'm not a teenager anymore. I can't be called a minor. I'm not a teenager. I'm old enough to legally drink.
Did you say
Bros
just say you were
wanna get
20? No,
groomed.
you're not.
Yes, I am 20.
Then you're not old enough to legally drink. The fuck?
I said I'm almost old enough.
Oh, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
No, I did.
He messed up, Hyro.
What's going on here?
Just one.
I know, I got 2 of them on the same target. I'm cringe. They
But
did
also,
say
no,
yummy physic.
No, you're in
Also-
for it now.
Can we not be old enough to be in this Discord?
I have a legally drink before.
Who
I
am
don't like it.
talking to?
I have to find the right drink.
I drank let's see, so I'm drinking a beer. I drink a Jack Daniels, a little bit of Jack Daniels.
I put that in lasagna once.
Bro started with the
why.
2 worst possible drinks
Yeah, I was
you
gonna
could have
say.
chose. Like, I don't even like to drink, but you picked the 2 worst drinks.
I don't know what they taste like. I can't
Throw in here.
And then I can't say it. I actually drank it, but I had a mocktail of a pina colada, and it tasted good. I
That's
guess.
not alcohol.
If it's a
I'm saying-
mocktail, there's no alcohol in it, yeah.
Yeah, but
I
it's supposed
don't
to
think he
taste the
knows how
same,
to
right?
drink, yo.
Oh, it's
If
because
it
of the
helps.
alcohol.
If it helps, Eno
No.
is like half my age, and he's had so much more alcohol than I ever have.
Well, my mother forced
And-
me to drink Jack Daniels. Jack Daniels is blackberry flavored.
Unfortunate.
God, Jack
Hey,
Daniels
you can
is
call CPS
actual,
for
like,
that.
war crime.
No, what? What? I'm an adult.
You can still call CPS for that.
Yeah.
If you were an adult, she wouldn't have been able to force you to drink.
Or you could just freaking call the cops,
It's
because that's
crunch
just straight up
time.
poisoning, by the way.
Not. It wasn't that much. He's like, yeah, just drink it. It's like cough medicine. I'm like, okay.
It does taste like cough medicine, so there's
Doesn't sound like force. I don't think you know what force means.
I said no 3 times, so you just drink it. I'm like, okay.
Sensation.
That's called peer pressure.
So if you think about it, she raped you with booze?
I don't.
Something's escalated. I'm not
Good
sure
one,
what.
George.
Yeah.
Good one. Nice.
What's escalated is it's 11 o'clock at night and my brain is off. That's what's escalated.
Good tell. Good
Oh,
tell.
oh, right, you're,
Back
you're
during the-
I keep forgetting you're 2 hours behind.
It is just 11:46 a.m. or p.m.
Say it's
Correct.
1 a.m.
Eno is also mountain
We
time.
have one.
Actually, I know somebody who lives in Calgary, other than you.
I also know someone who lives in Calgary, other than him.
Speaking of which,
Probably
how's
need
Melody
help.
doing?
Calgary.
Nope,
I
she
haven't
does
seen
not
Melody
live
in a minute.
Calgary.
Calgary.
Melody?
I would say, how's Melody doing? I haven't seen Melody around for a while.
Yeah, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
The last I heard from Melody, he joined VC, said oops my bad, and said hello, and then left.
Yeah, that's pretty much
Yeah,
it.
that sounds about right.
And now a big body to match.
You were here, Hyro!
I don't think that was me.
Alright, you're third in
My
line.
god, big kefka.
Hi, Bika.
Holy shit, Hyro actually made it past.
That's the right hand.
Take
What
Which
that
means
means
staff.
party
one
style.
of these.
Take this and that and one of these. And then I stack in the middle of the arena. I don't care.
You don't do anything for like.
Yeah, it's gonna be a minute.
I can't wait for you to get shot.
Dude, it's gonna happen so fast. Which is on Axe Staff. Thunder Fury's on Axe Staff. We ignore Axe Staff here. Okay, Kefka has moved. Damning Edict behind that guy. Left-handed roll
Right
spread
side.
after.
Oh, that guy moved a little early.
Oh wait, no, that's
Aw,
freaking
man.
That's my party.
party stack. I'm stupid, but it's fine. Alright, so one tethers
Save
go
it down?
first.
I
I'm
see
in
them.
a portal. I'm stupid. So DPS 2 swaps with DPS 1. Support 2 swaps with support 1. we don't worry about that. We're dying to
I think he needs okay.
I feel like that's happening on a few of your pools now.
Is this a P4 party?
Fuck no.
No, this is a P3 cleanup through range.
My ass!
What do you mean? What do you mean? That's exactly what this party is.
Pyro, I think you're ready for P5, honestly. I think you're clear ready.
Honestly,
go get your clear.
I will say this. Kefka says it's very easy if you have somebody who shot calls.
What the frick?
That could be said for like every fight.
No. I'm saying the entire mechanic, everyone can use the calls for once.
Oh yeah, I can save these strategy boards for you guys, so either this side, party stack, this side will spread, or you can have the arrows with configuration.
Please, yeah, save those.
I personally use this one that tells me what each thing happens between each tether set.
Yeah, I'll be real, Chief. I stopped using the fucking arrow strategy board. I just got that shit on
also
lock.
have it unlocked.
I never use a strategy board. I'm too lazy.
Oh, so that's why we fuck it up all the time.
No, then I just suck at arrows.
Good night.
Good night.
But I figured out my fix for it. I got it. I got it right 3 times
Happy
tonight.
birthday, Ginny.
Happy
Jenny.
birthday.
This is my first time, so
And you guys are so nice.
take it easy.
Figured out my fix for the arrows. I do
Right.
easy arrows, and then I look to the north, and then just do the assault from there.
Make your peace
Yeah,
with death,
you guys are
because
nice.
I'm
You
making
guys
your
actually
death
are
with all
nice.
these
Crazy.
pieces.
I try sometimes. Yeah, I'll be real. I've tried so hard to understand the fucking easy arrow bullshit thing. I legitimately do not get it.
I think what's supposed to be is you face west, you look, like, follow the direction of your first arrow, and if the other one is mismatched, go clockwise. And, like,
That
that's...
sounds like so much work.
It's brain dead. I love it. 'Cause
I
all I do is during the teleprompts, the telecast or whatever he's doing, I just face D.
Yeah.
And if I get a down arrow, I know to step back. If it's a left arrow, I go left. If it's right arrow, I go right, etc.
All I do is I open up my command panel.
Just
Because
open
we're-
my eyes. I
Yeah.
just
Because
use
we're-
my eyes and
I
do
just
it.
I apply the arrows to a square going in the
Yeah.
Well,
clockwise
we're
direction.
doing Filipino arrows, so
I just vote to abandon. So
I know you do.
Yeah, I
like
started
the
to
double,
finally
I don't need it
understand
for the
it.
double arrows, but the mixed arrows sometimes I've been getting fucked up, so I just use it. I don't want to wipe the group, and it's not like it's that much mental effort.
Well, let me hear actually. Let me go here. Share code. Copy. You know which one
But,
of these do you want?
The one that doesn't have big box.
Okay, so
Give them
probably
the big
this one.
box one. Give them the big box one.
Thank you.
Look at this.
Strategy board.
Yeah.
And a virus for
Hello.
your PC.
Pyro, you're such a kind fellow.
It's a strategy board that tells you the order of tether spawns and black holes, as well as what happens between each set of
Also-
tethers and who takes what, while also having a little picture telling you which side of the arena you're on, or which safe side of the arena, and whether you're full stack or low spread.
Also, man, the fact that Gil
This is
and
the same
Jordan
thing,
are
but
both
has
awake right now is
steroids.
crazy.
Awake is a stretch, but I am here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just not used to seeing you guys up this late, even on Friday. Because usually
Yeah,
Jord
it's
has
late.
shit that he does on weekends called coaching.
Nope. Try
No,
again.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
no,
I just
what's this
work
strategy board?
most of the
I
time.
thought you just work, yeah.
Virgil, the image
During
is worth
the
it.
during the
I thought you
school
were-
I
year.
know, but what is this?
Oh,
This is black hole tethers. You don't need to worry about this quite yet.
Yeah, don't worry
But
about
this
that.
is so the one having a one means the first time a tether spawns, there's only one, and it's a DPS who takes it.
why are
The
you
non-accretion
explaining
DPS.
this? You usually
Then
forget this.
the next tether is 2 tether, and then the next tether is 3 tether spawns, and then after the first DPS takes 1 hit, the other DPS moves in for 2. After that support, the first support takes 2 hits from that third tether spawn, and another support moves in, whatever, while also telling you what mechanics are happening in between, and the frickin' left hand, right hand, roll spread, or full party stack.
Like a fun phase.
You wanna kiss me?
Kefka's also really big, and he just kind of yells at you, and then also just jumps on the arena sometimes.
Enjoy it.
Yeah.
We should
He's
go
like,
back to group.
I got big ambitions and a big body to match, or something like that.
Should go back in.
You should go back in the fruit.
I'm good, thanks.
Arrow,
What's up?
when are we doing all the ultimates in a row?
I don't know.
We should do it this December. We should do every ultimate in a day on our birthdays.
Hey, when are you gonna do the ultimate Iron Man?
I think it would be fun to do it actually in December for our birthdays.
I still have to go clear top and UCob.
That's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
I still want the fruit clear. So
Revna, or you know, you're missing one.
Hmm?
Have you cleared DMU?
We're working on that. Also, why did you call it that?
I wanted to be annoying.
But no, I think a day in December we all just pick and we all just like do UCob, Uwu, P, DSR, top, through. I think the one that would actually take us the longest is probably top.
100% it's top. Because I will be causing Forsaken names.
I'm gonna go back and get more.
Top has Forsaken. Yep, that.
Did I call it
I don't know
Forsaken?
if I
I
remember how to do top.
Yeah. What do you mean, Looper? You did it this entire tier.
I know, I love Looper. I miss
Oh,
Looper.
like,
Unironically, I miss Looper. I miss a phase 1 I
Does
didn't
anyone,
pay attention to.
does anyone want to do the third alliance raid with me?
I'm busy right now.
I'm not even on the game no more. Sorry, friend.
I'm also like gonna go to bed like very soon.
Yeah.
If not, like, right now.
You know, do one alliance raid with me. Do one alliance raid with me. Come on.
Alliance raids take so goddamn long.
It takes like 20 minutes.
That's a lot of time.
Double that actually.
I wouldn't say
Yeah, I'd say
double. I would
double
say
that.
like 30. This isn't near. It's not 55 minutes minimum, but it's also not Crystal Tower.
Come on. It's just one alliance raid.
I mean, it's just one health potion. What could it cost? 10,000 gold?
Wait,
That depends on
is
your
your
value.
Dark Knight legit or a PayPal legend?
I mean,
The Dark Knight had a UMAD weapon.
what? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Cruel Legend, by the
Oh,
way.
it says Cruel Legend on it. I have no idea. I also don't know what the weapons look like, so I genuinely don't know if that's what a human weapon looks
Wait,
like.
sorry, show me the plate again.
It said Cruel Legend on the plate.
Oh.
Is it right
Yeah,
there?
they don't have. Yeah. That do be the gunbreaker weapon, yeah.
Gunbreaker.
Do you think
Look
he's
at their log.
reprogging? Do you think he's reprogging because he forgot, or do you think he's a PayPal legend?
How many pulls did it take him?
They're just helping
956.
people out.
No, he's
Oh,
helping.
goddamn.
He's probably either helping or with a friend or something.
Yeah, that
I'm not
graph looks
thankfully
about
seeing
right.
a friend. Yeah, this is about what I would expect. P3 being this long is pretty normal.
He could just be like killed like that.
Who did you clear with? Who did you clear with?
Clears
Clears
only.
only. Oh yeah, no, that's that. Yeah, I recognize some of those names. Those are hardcore raiders.
I don't recognize any of these names.
I recognize Best Girl and Figgy, the Scholar and Paladin. Yeah, no, this guy's legit.
Cool.
PayPal legend. PayPal legend, just like Konzo Lane.
Yes.
Maybe he's just in PF because he can be.
Yeah, that's me.
He's probably just relearning PF strats. He is probably just relearning PF strats.
We're at 161. That's not that bad.
That doesn't seem right at all.
I have not
Your
done
group,
any on
your
Maya
group.
Fall outside of our group.
Oh. Can you check
Maya
actual
Fall
higher
will
up?
continue to be, yeah.
I'm also 95% sure. I did not have ACT up for the past few days, Kage did have a CT up, but I don't think he uploaded them to the static.
I can.
Mm,
It's very
fine.
simple. I just have to see which ones aren't in the right one, and I can move it.
Yeah, that's okay.
That's me.
How many days have we
I know
been
that girl.
doing this? How many have I
447.
done?
Oh, I
Oh,
thought you
I have
put so
3.
many more hours in.
Only 100, only 100 more polls
At
and clear.
So-
add like maybe 50 polls to
Yeah.
that, and
At about 50 because I did go in at server
50 to
up
80. 50
when
to 80.
ACT was not up. So it
How
couldn't
far are
be a
you,
logged
Hyro?
in. 28.87 P3 apparently according to this.
28. 66% P3, and I'm at 437 polls.
Get mogged.
Well, I mean, hopefully my group gets there in 30 polls.
9. Yeah, it took me 250 pulls to clear P2.
Took me from poll
I think
39 to
I
poll 351.
moved them all.
It took me 14
312.
polls. 14 polls to clear.
312 polls to clear P2 because we changed strats like 12 billion fucking times, man.
I'm gonna keep Maya fall at not doing anything but static. That way we can just like this is just a correct amount of pulls for the static.
We're at 162 pulls.
So I'm missing one.
Oh man, the one poll. What are we gonna do?
Good job, Hyro. You fucked up.
It's not even my logs. I don't log. What do you want from me?
Good job, Hyro. You fucked up.
I'm gonna go to bed. Night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
We have 24.7 P2 as our best pull.
Yeah.
Honestly, I was really surprised that we actually got off a clean Forsaken like
Yeah.
this early.
We're so good.
Like I thought it was gonna take us at least one more night.
I know, I was really proud of all of us.
Getting a consistent one, getting consistent Forsaken is gonna take like 2 more nights, 2 or 1 more night.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, yeah, but at least like we've seen the whole thing and we don't have mitigation problems.
Joke's on you. That's not even our biggest problem. Our biggest problem are the fucking arrows.
We're gonna work on that. But
Jordan,
at
what is
least like
this-
we can make it through phase 2.
What's this kill log you just posted, Jordan?
That's Xeno.
Which one?
Oh.
Oh no, that's me. I cleared in 14 pulls. That's me.
Oh, nice.
That's
my
that's
goat.
my clear. Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
Man, I just don't understand why people buy clears though. Like
That is true, Aki. We do only raid 5 to 6 hours a week, but with that being said, we are making good progress for that time. Right? Like I'm spending a lot more time, and I'm not like super. I'm like a phase ahead.
So I think the reason why you guys are going by so much faster is just you have that Hyro knows a lot of the ins and outs and stuff of the phase and can explain stuff very well.
For what it's worth, Hyro's not doing that. He's being unhelpful in the static.
Oh.
Yeah, he
it
has
is,
just
just
straight up
gaslighting.
inted polls. Also, like just gaslights us every once in a while.
Yeah.
Oh, and then
And it's not like he's like holding our hand either. Like a lot of it is just like having the tools to diagnose what polls like.
Oh yeah, because
what
you have the
happened.
Forsaken, and all. You guys have resources.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the resources are making it so much better because if we just were wiping to Forsaken and not knowing why we wiped, like it would have been so much worse.
I mean, I can see why we wipe Unforsaken very easily on my stream.
Well, yeah, but like
I've read it
it's
enough now. Yeah.
it's
You guys,
easier
by the
to
way,
see in the diagram than it is to see it in a
you
POV.
guys will probably end up clearing in less pulls than me.
No, the goal is that we
Hyro.
don't clear.
Yeah, we have to keep it going.
I'm killing myself.
We have a really good
If we
thing going.
clear before my birthday in this static, I have to buy a maid dress and stream all of Evercold MSQ in a maid dress.
Just
Like, he doesn't already have the
all the
maid dress.
Hey,
cutscenes.
wait a minute. Hey, wait. So, you know, I got your back. I'll help you with everything. I need this to happen. Also, this goes back to my point the other day. Yeah, Jenny is a good player. I know it's a static, but Jenny's a good player.
True and real.
And she just refuses to believe that that's a fact.
True and real.
Nobody tell her I'm saying this, though. Nobody tell her I'm being nice to her again.
She won't
and
believe you.
real. Unfortunately, she won't. Good thing we have a stream that says that.
Oh shit! Wait, Hyro is still streaming.
Yep.
That's
OBS
fine.
is running right now.
I just don't care.
Okay, I should probably go to bed now. Good night.
Good night.
Thank you.
Good night.
See, Aki, I'm the opposite way. I'm having a terrible time. I forgot how much I hated static life. I want to be in the PF mines.
Virgil, that is unironically a very big part that's making the fight. It's going to continue making the fight very proccable. Is the fact that every major mechanic can be simmed.
There's a P3 sims now, isn't there?
There's sims for all of P3, and I know there's one for P4.
Is there a P3 LB sim or LB3T
I don't remember,
sim,
but you can kind of just not worry about it because you don't need to sim anything there.
Remember how much of a difference maker sims were for DSR and top?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm recognizing that I'm becoming more and more like, not necessarily elitist, but a little more like driven in the fact that like I like clearing savage fights before the Hector guide comes out, and I want to start clearing ultimates before sims come out for the mechanics.
Well, that is a little hard for this one.
Yeah.
There was just a Sims day 1, day 2.
Yeah. Aki, you are correct. That is how that works. However, I am having fun in the static, and I still want to be kicked from it.
So that is not the wrong static. It is just a constant with every static I join. Period. I just do not.
Man.
I just do not enjoy. I don't enjoy static politics. If that makes sense. Because there's so much fucking politics in a static.
It says a lot about the groups you joined to me.
Can I go more specific? Marlboro. Whoa.
It's either that or the players just are too slow.
There are no Marlboro players in the entire history of the video game that have cleared every Criterion Savage. That's really funny.
Criterion Savage? Nah, fuck that.
I'm among the demographic of 283 that have cleared one Criterion.
I like Criterion Dungeons in general, but I don't think I'll ever do the Savage.
Oh, W uptime.
I forgot this website had this until I was talking with friggin' Aussie last night. But it is fun that there's like all these breakdowns of like race and gender of characters. Yippee. Companies. Where's the Sarate? Revna, where are we? There's a lot of false pajamas. Revna, where's your freaking... Where's the free company that you run? Where's our list? Where are we on this list?
Oh. I don't even know what you're talking about.
I pulled up the list of what looks like all of the free companies in Marlboro, and I'm looking for us. The problem is I'm going to scroll through 4,000 of them. Please free me.
I don't know what that thing is sorted by, so...
I don't know either.
It's probably points, maybe? Or are you looking on FF logs?
Tombstone.
Tombstone? Oh,
Sarate
yeah,
doesn't even show up? Ravna!
I think we're technically the Sarate.
Oh, there we are. What happens if I click on it? Ravna Tora.
Maybe when cross DC becomes a thing and I don't like my FC anymore, I'll come and join you guys as FC.
I didn't know free companies had a thing for this frickin' website. Wait, encounters. What the frick? What?
So, Hyro, you remember when I said I was being stalked quite a bit?
Hey, you're welcome, team. You're welcome, gang. I'm freaking carrying us.
This was one of...
First year.
This was one of the...
Oh, never mind. I take it all back.
Hyro.
Thanks for the carry. What's up?
This is one of the things that my old FC used to stalk me, was the FC thing on Tombstone.
I didn't even know this was an option. Dude, why am I so lazy with EX trials? What do you mean I cleared day 2, bro? What the frick is wrong with me? I haven't cleared anyway.
You haven't? You've cleared NOO.
I have cleared NOO. I don't know what it's doing.
You haven't cleared NOO with a log, though.
No, I have.
Have you? Oh.
Yeah, don't friggin' lie to me again, Drew. Oh, look at that. A melee clear. Interesting. At Revnatora.
A samurai clear or melee clear?
Dragoon.
Not a real melee. Doesn't count.
What?
Correct. Not a real melee.
Man. Dragoon has less ranged abilities than Samurai does.
I'm just saying, playing the floor tank. Nah, that it's in the name. I think that class is half tank.
Why the frick would Jorb.pdf clear NOO?
Jord cleared with us, no?
No, what the frick? Oh, I just auto-assumed we were...
What?
I guess Jord put the log in Jord.pdf for that. So that's funny. Am I still in Jord.pdf?
Yeah, but I think I'm going to play melee next year, honestly. I haven't played actual bona fide real melee in a very long time.
Yeah, me neither.
Great fun.
Well, I would be world progging on it, so I don't know if that would be fun.
I enjoyed week 1. I've never done like attempted world prog tier, but I did week 1.
I tried to do world prog once, and then we couldn't find enough people because we were no Sienna static. And then we went to hardcore, and then we disbanded at 0.3% phase 2 of last year.
I do remember you holding a bit of a grudge about that, yeah.
I still hold a grudge. It fucking pisses me off that I was sick, working 8 hours, getting maybe 2 hours of sleep every 3 days, and I still wasn't the worst person there!
Jenny is probably asleep for this raid day. We shall see. Asking the void. Oh, we saw P3. That's pretty good. I was on Bard. That's crazy.
And Zephyr was there too.
Revna, do you consider me a Bard player?
No, I don't think I've ever seen you play Bard.
Revna,
what do you think I am?
Revna.
Honestly, I associate you with tank. I meant you as a
Me?
tank player.
Revna.
Yeah.
I played
Did we meet
Bard
as a
when
tank
we were
player?
progging through.
When did I meet you as tank?
Oh, when you were feeling for Ali.
We were
That's the
playing
first time we met
together.
That's the first time we met in a formal matter?
I think, pretty sure, yeah. I don't remember if it was technically Hyru or Ali that actually introduced us, but it was in that tier during what's the name of that? Is the tier? Was it Cruiserweight? Holly Blade tier.
Yeah, that's Cruiserweight.
It was during I know for fucking 12. Or not 12, for 10. Sorry, fuck, not 6.
7.
I remember 6 quite vividly with you guys.
Yeah, I remember 6 and 8 were the ones I remember playing with you on.
That's not the meme, bro.
Did I do 8 with you?
Once or twice.
It's like expressly either other number would have worked.
I just don't remember doing 8 with. I only cleared 8 3 times because I just.
Do this on freaking...
I don't think you cleared with us, but I think you definitely filled for us on it once or twice.
Yeah, I filled for 8 P2, I think, once. Yeah, but no, I cleared that fight once. Didn't touch it for like 9, 10 weeks. Cleared it again. And then cleared it again in Party Finder.
Revna, I'm still offended you said I've never played Bard with you before.
Maybe we should make a Soul static with people from Soul. Yep, because I'm definitely from Soul.
Revna, when we did Fru, I was on Bard.
It was so traumatic, I don't recall it.
Until the time when I gave up and I just kept using my dancer weapon to give us more damage.
Pyro.
What's
Next tier, you know what? Instead of doing, we should do me, you, Revna.
Pass.
Well,
That wasn't meant at the Revna part. That was meant at the me you part. I just like
you
brain
don't want to
lag.
raid with me again?
That's not what I said.
What did you? Why wouldn't you want to raid with me?
I didn't say that I didn't want to raid with you.
You just strictly said that.
Nope.
Well, but me, you, Revna.
Pass.
Yuno, Jenny, Kage, Aki, Virgil.
Oh, we're kicking Jord out? What if you replace me
Oh,
with
wait.
Jord? Thoughts?
Sure. I'll ask Jordan.
Yippee, I'm free.
I'm
Art of the
technically
deal.
already in Raya's group, so
You're gonna what?
I'm already in a group with Raya.
For next expansion?
Yeah, they're a very long term group.
If they have any openings, let me know. If they have any openings, let me know.
Oh, thought the Raya alert, but I'd gladly replace one or two of them with you.
Also already
You would
busy
what?
next tier.
Nothing. I'll shut.
I just didn't hear what you said.
It's probably for the best. Don't worry about it.
I heard something about replace and healer.
There's one or two members that I don't think are as consistent as I would personally like, but they're not my friend and not my static, so it is what it is.
Fair enough. Well, if you ever need somebody, I don't think I have necessarily plans for next year.
Sure.
The only plan I have for next year right now is that I want to clear week 1, and then I'll have like 30 characters, so I can play with whoever the frick I want. I'm excited for that.
I mean, if it goes down to it, maybe me and Hyro just become PF buddies again. That sounds like misery for Hyro, though.
Pass.
I thought both of you were happier in PF, to be honest.
So here's where I'm at with it. I don't mind PF. I like PF, right? But there's a very clear limit as to how fast you can clear in PF.
You can just clear faster in a static environment if everybody there is really good.
If a static environment, like static environments can be better than PF, and those are the groups that I would want to join at this point in time for Prague. But those are really harder to get into, especially if I don't want to spend PTO.
Yeah, I vibe with that. That's been like the biggest adjustment for me and like Raya's groups. I think I've gotten really spoiled by like most of the Endwalker statics I were in were very quick and very brisk. And I think my favorite was an Ada's week 1 group.
Yeah.
But I haven't been able to find it's very hard to find a group that's like I would enjoy like week 1 hours, but outside of the week 1 spot, like I would like to do like 3 to 4 hours after work, like in the evening, consistently. But that's really hard to find a group that does that.
Yeah, like I'm in the same boat where I want to do a group that's like 6 to 8 hours after work every day until we clear.
Yeah, something like that I would love, or even just like 3 to 4 hours, 4 days a week. I would accept at this point, but it's really hard to find. A lot of groups only seem to want to do like 2 to 3 hours, 2 days a week, and I'm like, nah, that I really want a third day.
Yeah, exactly.
I might see. I don't want a static lead because there's so much work with static leading. But I might try and put together, like I have people who I believe can hold up to my level in a static. The problem is just they wouldn't want to raid as long as me, or they just don't want to raid with me because they just don't want to raid.
Me neither. I'm currently like, I'll be very in between whether or not I want a PTO for a Savage tier next expansion. I probably will for one of them. I just haven't like thought about it yet.
Honestly, I think you'd enjoy doing it for at least one of them, just to like see how fast you can clear.
Yeah, that's kind of what I want.
It's pretty much the only way you're gonna get any faster than you currently are.
Yeah.
So
I might do it for the first tier because that should be done in like 3 or 4 days. Max.
My plan right now is at least for the first tier, if I have the option to join that World First group that I was invited to. See how that goes. If it goes really good, I'll stick with them for another tier.
This is my first time.
If not, then I have to find a good hardcore week 1 group or such because I can handle it. I know for a fact I'm allowed to handle it.
Peace with death, because I'm making your death with
so
all
only
these
I challenge with My challenge with a lot of week 1 hardcores is they veer too far into it for my particular like interest, because a lot of them like to do splits, which I just don't care about.
Yeah, I just don't want to do splits.
Yeah, I don't want to like level up an alt and do everything in this game twice. I just don't care enough.
That's fair.
But so finding like a hardcore group that doesn't care about splits is a really narrow niche apparently.
Well, I mean, why would they care? The thing about splits is, we just get our gear like a little bit faster.
I accidentally joined a splits player group this year, and honestly, it was fine. Like, I kind of liked it just because it was just fun doing the fights twice. But I also have raid damage, and I wanted to do more raiding this most recent tier. I wanted to like have more characters to fill more spots and like, you know, helping friends out, or playing with friends, or filling for friend statics. Because I just always had to say no, because I only had 2 characters and they were both most and it sucked a lot.
Yeah.
Which is part of the reason why I'm making a lot more characters. So I just have more characters for if, you know, if a group that I join wants to do splits, or if friends need fills. I will have.
I do really wish they would just get rid of like the party block.
We don't know what they're doing. I'm not holding my breath that it's staying.
Yeah, I don't know what like to do instead, but I think they need
I just pulled a bot. Somebody was marking a bunch of ads and shit in Windburst. I pulled it before they were finished marking the ads, and they immediately left. Immediately just left the group.
They got places to be, bro.
Because I know, like, with the current system, if you just, like, if it was locked to just the individual, then you could have 7 people who cleared with the 1 person and they get all the loot. But, so I get that would be an issue for, like, in Square Enix.
I mean, why would it
I don't particularly care. I don't particularly care, but I get by Square Enix's standards it would be. Because we get power rush through the loot. The idea is that, like, by the purpose of the current system, I'm not saying this is why they have this system, is to keep you playing over and over again.
Yeah.
Like, it keeps the player activity up because it does take so long to get loot. So they don't want players to be able to get the loot quickly, but it does take way too long right now, and it's very inconvenient for playing with friends, like Hyro mentioned.
Having to give 8 weeks of my life away to this game, and I can't help my friends at all, period, in that 8-week time span, fucking sucks.
Yeah, that's the downside, is you can just 8 alt splits, and then everybody gets 8 stuff full gear.
In theory you could, yeah, if you have enough players having the bolts. It's a lot of prep though, because that means, especially like at the start of an expansion, with every player having to take multiple ults through the MSQ, that's a grind.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
That is that is doing the current expansion story 8 times in a row. Because you can't skip the current expansion story. So you do that 8 times in a row. And then you need to buy or obtain 8 crafted sets.
Yep. I haven't considered how I'm doing on my characters quite yet. That's gonna be a later question.
I'm probably gonna make all of my gear, honestly, because I really hope that they continue the trend of giving us more time. I really liked having like 4.
That's a godsend. I love that.
This is fun.
I really liked having the time to get extra tome gear.
It worked out.
I really liked getting extra tome gear, getting extra time to get crafted gear, and just extra time to do the normals and kind of get a feel for any new stuff, specifically at the start of expansion. Which sucks because the start of the expansion is a week. They just give you a week.
I think that's the biggest reason. Yeah, I like having more time to just enjoy the new expansion. You know, let things breathe. You know, go grab ether currents. You know, go, do the new hunts. You know, the new the EXs that are out. You know, there's a lot to do in the first couple weeks of a new expansion. So having a delay between that and the tier, I think, is really good.
Well, because the first tier comes out a very in a month or so after the expansion, right?
Thereabouts, I
4
think.
weeks. So 2 weeks after the expansion official launch is the normal raids. 2 weeks after the normal raids is Savage.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope. We had
No,
this
that's- I was
expansion.
right.
We had this expansion only a week.
No, we didn't.
Between
You're
the normal
talking
raids
about
and the
Cruiserweight.
Savage?
You're talking Cruiserweight, where yes, it's supposed to be a week ever since Abyssal. However, for the first tier of an expansion, yes, that's how that works.
Yeah, the first tier
I
always
thought we
does take
had
longer.
this. I thought this.
No,
I thought
it was
this
2 weeks
first
after
tier.
the official launch, which is in early July, was the normal raids, and then 2 weeks after the normal raids was Savage. I promise you,
Chris-
go check.
I don't know. I just thought we only had 1 week.
You did for Cruiserweight. That's why you're thinking that. You're supposed to only have 1 week. We didn't for Heavyweight because of Christmas delay and New Year delay, which thank you freaking
4,
God
right?
they did. Yeah, we had
4,
3
huh?
weeks. We had 3 or 4 weeks.
3?
It was the longest delay they've ever done between the normals and the Savage, but honestly, it was very worth it because Christmas and New Year delay was. Thank God for.
I definitely
not
think it should
delayed.
just be 2 weeks. Period. I think it should just be 2 or 3 weeks always.
For a cruiserweight patch where it's the .2 and the only big content is Savage, there isn't a new expansion, then it's
Yeah,
fine,
that would
right?
make sense.
It's fine for the
Also-
1 week event, which is totally that's what they did. That's
But
what
I
they did.
I really hope they continue the end of expansion ultimate.
I hope they do too.
Trend, because just the ultimate being at the end is just it feels so nice.
It feels like a capstone to the expansion.
Yeah, sure. The middle of the expansion kind of dies with content.
I mean, that's also to be
but
fair,
that's the end.
Square
But
Enix's
that's the
fault for
end.
the content schedule.
Well, but normally the end of the expansion is dead. So now the end of the expansion is going to be popping for a hot minute, and the middle of the expansion wasn't even that dead.
I don't mind it because I think I think part of the expansion does need to have a lull so that you can go back and do stuff you've missed. Whether that's old ultimates or people want to go back and do Criterion or Bajja stuff.
The middle is good. I think the middle is good.
I think the end is better for that, personally.
Well, see,
I mean,
the thing
both
is,
kind of
though,
work.
Yeah.
The end of an expansion
now,
also
right-
goes on for so long. This is it for 6 months, so we've
Look,
got time.
I mean,
we have Beastmaster, we have the other part of the Cold Crescent coming out, we have the other half the MSQ. There is
Yeah,
some
that
other
counts.
stuff coming, but yeah.
Yeah, we're not gonna get any more
Crescent feels so terrible.
substantial party content. There's, because Beastmaster is basically solo. Cold Crescent, I guess, is probably a big deal.
the Cold Crescent nobody's gonna go into for once they get their cool mount reward that you get anyways. Nobody's gonna go to the second half of Cold Crescent.
Well, I wasn't gonna do it anyway.
I'm gonna go in there for whatever the relic requires me to do in there. Possibly, if it doesn't require me to do anything there, I'm just not going.
I'm on my Revna Bajja arc where I refuse to do a Cold Crescent.
But the thing is, having the ultimate at the end of the expansion gives time to people. Gives people time to go back because so little of the player base is going to be doing this.
Intriguing.
So little of the player base does ultimates anyways.
Yeah,
that's true.
That it does just give time for more casual players to enjoy the other aspects of the game. Or just
the
Savage.
problem is because literally everything this time around was packed into 7.5, the next Occult Crescent, the next Moon thing, Beastmaster,
like
all
that.
of it being here at the end of the expansion means everything is here and the rest of the expansion felt dry.
Yeah, I don't know why they announced Beastmaster last expansion, last FanFest, and we're getting it at the end.
Yep.
Yeah, Beastmaster they really effed up with.
You should never announce something and then have it come at the end of next expansion.
Yeah.
It's the same logic that this is less Final Fantasy 14, but video games in general. A buddy of mine were talking about this, where they did the 3 expos or whatever in a row, where they had Summer Games Fest, Tokyo Game Show, and all the upcoming announcements. The best part of all 3 of those shows in a row was that everything they announced comes out it's in September.
Yep.
I think the longest we have to wait. Yeah, I was about to say, I think the longest we have to wait is Final Fantasy VII, which is only in spring, which is
there are a couple other 2027s, but yeah.
I was gonna say Metro was 2027.
Which is, to me, it's all a godsend, because I remember back in, like, the years of E3, where they would announce a game, and they'd be like, we don't have a release date. And then you wouldn't hear about the game in question for, like, 3 years. And I'm like, why didn't you even announce it?
No Man's Sky?
Elder Scrolls 6.
Elder Scrolls 6.
That was announced like 14 years ago or something.
No, it was 8 years ago. It was announced 8 years ago.
Yeah, so, like, I think Square should take the page from that book and just, like, don't announce content until, like, especially if it's new content like Beastmaster, until it's going to come out, like, within a patch.
I will say,
Just
I
mouth
think
shut.
the only thing that is an exception to that is the collabs for the expansion. Such as, yeah, in an example, the Evangelion or Nier stuff.
That's fair too. Those would be pretty hype. Yeah.
Those are also things that exist and will continue to exist throughout the entire expansion. They're not one-offs, right?
Yeah.
So like they
That's
always
that's
announce
what it
the
meant.
themes of the content for those kinds of things. But for example, something like Criterion. Criterion was announced basically and then released within a patch.
Yeah, and I think that's what they should
Chaotic,
do. Like,
I
I
think
would be.
I also do. I think they really fucked up with Criterion, this expansion, and Chaotic.
But that's a separate thing, right? Them screwing up the reward system for Criterion again is like a
No,
it's
no,
a
no,
separate
not the reward. Not the reward. Nope. The fact that they announced there was going to be a Criterion in this expansion and then released it in 7.4.
I mean, to be fair, they also screwed up the rewards one.
They did, yeah, but it was another. They announced they announced the content.
Yeah.
They said it was going to be here, and then they waited until the end of pretty much the fucking end half of 7.3 to do it. The same thing with Chaotic. Yeah. Chaotic was really cool concept. I'd love for them to do it again. There shouldn't be a fight that has a 24-man body check. I'm sorry.
Because it was part of the reason why Dawn Trail was getting a lot of like flack from the player base in like 7.0 to 7.2 was like there just wasn't anything to do.
There was barely any casual mid-core content.
Yeah.
The only complaint I have about Chaotic is that they didn't do another one.
Yeah,
like,
they didn't do another one, but also I don't think anything should ever have a 24-man body check.
I mean, I think that mechanic was easy. Like, but apparently Alliance C felt differently. Cough, cough.
No, cough. I remember but no, I think maybe like an 18-player check or something would have been fine, or like a 12-player check.
Well, so I mean that's that particular fight, but like the idea of Chaotic, I think was great, and I don't understand why they didn't do another one. Like,
I love
Chaotic.
I loved organizing it. I won't organize it again. Because it was just so much fun.
Also, my issue with Chaotic as well is before Chaotic said that it came out, they're like, yeah, you can go into this with 12 people.
Yeah,
and then they made it 24. That is why I'm upset there's a 24-man body check. Is because they just said you could do it both. You can queue in for 12.
Yeah. I like the idea of an alliance raid that actually has some teams.
Has substance? Yeah.
Yeah, and I felt like Chaotic wasn't so tough as to be Savage. I think they were stupidly compared to Savage. It's not nearly a Savage fight. I don't even think it's close.
Hard. It's
were
just
you Group B, Revna, or were you Group A?
Yeah, we were B.
Then you don't get to talk. Sorry, no, sorry.
I just believe that
you did get just the easiest group with the assignments that everybody chose.
I can't help it that it was so that we were just good.
I do believe that it wasn't advertised to be as hard as it should have been.
I would say it's more like a 24-man extreme trial, which is not a bad thing. I thought that was really good.
Yeah, but a lot of people were thinking it was just an extreme, or it was just going to be a alliance raid. I know a lot of people I talked to that were casual, like they were really surprised when it was actually hard.
Yeah, for sure.
That is great. Yeah, as much fun as it was organizing that group, Revna, it was also just so much. And like, I probably
organizing 23 other people is miserable. I was impressed you actually pulled it off.
I had to pull casual friends, which is kind of why Group C or Alliance C was significantly like more of a problem.
You pulled me
they
a couple
just didn't.
I had to get pulled a couple times
as
well.
Because I had to find fills literally every raid night. Because out of 24 people, I think we maybe had a day in which everybody was there. One day out of like a week.
Explains a lot.
I still haven't cleared Chaotic. I want to, but the problem is with content you need to do like a Discord with it now.
Yo, We got one clear, and I still have one of my casual friends who's in that group, like harassing me sometimes. Like, yeah, when are we getting my chaotic clear? And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you.
Like, bro,
It's also not.
Bro, more than a few of them people probably don't even play 14 now. Like, I know Soren is like, I know Soren is on his real life arc.
Yeah.
It's also the problem. It was actually one of the few contents where prog skipping just wasn't viable.
Yeah. I did like chaotic, and I think like I might. I probably won't try to organize that again, but like I did enjoy organizing it, and I did. It was some of the most fun having 24 people that you knew just screwing around.
Okay, I might do it, but I might do a soul and my FC, like doing thing.
I think that's where it would shine, is in the appeal of like multiple FCs, or maybe a really large LFG group, like if the Balance was doing it, or Safe Tall Grass, Renoa's group, that kind of thing.
There is LFG groups that I did do it day one in Xeno's Discord. I did just do it day one in Xeno's Discord.
Yeah.
With
I just think the Chaotic was a much better idea in general than Criterion. I felt like it was more fun. The rewards were a lot more meaningful. Holy shit.
There was the money you could get from those fucking rewards.
Yeah.
I also liked that the rewards were, there was some that you could pawn off and pay for, and there were some that were just yours.
Yeah.
I
also like the actual like
mounts,
gear that dropped too. Like it was also legitimately relevant catch-up. That stuff is the Savage gear. Like I thought that was great.
It was better than the Savage gear.
It was
the
literally
problem
the
with
Savage
that,
gear.
Aki, is I also thought about that, just having a consistent rotation of like fills.
35.
But the problem with that was just getting people to just like getting 24 people was literally I maxed out everybody I like knew who would agree. And even then having people be like, yeah, I'll only come if we need a fill. They would have played every raid, genuinely.
So, okay. I think what they should do with Chaotic is how WoW does it. WoW has a system for the raids, where you can do 15, 20, 25/24, or 30 people for that raid.
I don't think that will work
for the normal difficulty and medium difficulty. For the hardest difficulty, 25 and 30 is how. But you just need people benched. You just need people benched.
Hey, watch this cutscene real quick. You're gonna see something interesting.
Yeah, I've seen the scene.
No. You're gonna see something very interesting here.
You?
I don't actually know if you'll see it, now that I think about it.
Oh, because you gap closed under him?
I got rescued into the middle.
Who am I talking to?
I don't think we'll see me, unfortunately.
I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U.
No, we won't see it.
I didn't realize you played. I didn't realize you played WoW.
I can't take the reins for a spell.
I'm a little curious about their plans for Evercold, since they've mentioned introducing a new tier, like between Savage and Ultimate, I think. Or was it between Extreme and Savage?
So it was between normal and Savage.
Normal and Savage. It was, so what they said is they're like 80% of players do the normal raids, but only 20% do the Savage.
Yeah.
Actually, a lower number than
and so they're like, we want a bridge to gap between.
Yep.
For NA, I'm pretty sure it's a little bit higher. I'm pretty sure a lot more NA people do Savage. Because that's the 20%, or sorry, 20% for Savage seems very low. Because that's about the same. That's about the same as Ultimate. Ultimate's clear rate is like 8% to 15% of.
I've often heard that Ultimate was in the single digits, like single digit percentages. Nope. Yeah, but I thought Savage was higher.
Uwu is like 15%. UCOB is like 6, or it's like 7, 8%, 9% maybe. He is like 14, 13 last I checked, and this was during Endwalker, so it's probably higher now. DSR was about 9%, Pop was about 6%, and then I think I checked a little while ago, Fru was like 13.9. You can go double check all of this stuff, but Ultimates are actively, like, if you clear the final tier of a Savage, you're going to do Ultimate, pretty much.
Say that they tracks for like 5 friends.
I think what they were saying is that there's 20% of players who actually clear Savage tier, and there's 80% who actually clear the entire normal. Because there's a lot of players who just do not clear the last turn of Savage a lot of times.
I think part of that is. I think part of the numbers is that a lot of this isn't really referring to those where the players who do 3 floors and then don't do the 4th, but I think a lot of players, at least in NA, have a really inflated opinion of Savage's difficulty.
Yeah.
I do believe that Savage and Ultimate are inflated on how difficult they are. I do remember when I was a Sprout and somebody was talking about Savage and Ultimate, I put in my head, this is content I will never clear because I'm just not.
Yep, I was 100% the same.
And it's just not like that. The content in this game is not. I have a saying. There's no hard content in 14. Only content you don't know how to do yet.
I'd agree with that. Yeah.
There is nothing in this game, bar a few things that are along the lines of challenge runs or just really, really hard to be hard for no reason. I do not believe Savage or Ultimates are hard. Especially if you factor into the thought of, if you've done this 1,000 times, you're going to eventually get it.
Yeah, I think there's like a few mechanics throughout the game that I would call them hard in the sense that, like, you know, maybe they're fast. You know, you get you have 5 seconds on your debuff, like quick reaction time kind of thing.
Forsaken is a good example of a hard mechanic.
Yeah, get away from that. Yeah, like I would say Forsaken is kind of hard. Arrows, I think, are fairly tricky the first few times. They're certainly giving me trouble.
Well, the thing is, Arrows is bugged. Arrows is bugged. They might just, with this hotfix that's coming up, they might just fix Arrows.
Well, I was talking more in the sense of like the debuff timers are very short.
Oh, yeah.
Like something like that. But those are, I do think, are also the minority of mechanics. I think most mechanics are fairly intuitive. Like, sure, you die to it a couple times, but okay, that's not the end of the world. It's not a big deal. Eventually, you can figure it out just by looking at it.
Yeah. It's how I solve every mechanic. Whenever I'm doing like a fight or something and I'm having trouble with a mechanic, I just think, oh yeah, I've done this mechanic 1,000 times. I've done this mechanic 10,000 times. I know how to do this.
There's only so many ways they disguise, protean, spread, donut, stack. Most mechanics are something like that.
Also, I do think that UMed does show that even if they try and experiment with mechanics, the server's netcode is so bad that those mechanics are just not going to work. Example, Arrows.
Arrows, I think, is a really cool mechanic idea, but the amount of times where I've seen, like,
people run through
members
them.
of our group where they just run through them or get teleported off kilter, all because of just ping over when the server detected you were in the arrow is some bullshit. And especially when there's nothing you can control. Like, your character is made to walk forward. There's no way for you to control when you step into the arrow.
I also think that it's bullshit that the arrows have to be soaked by the confused players. You can't soak the arrows prior. They have to be soaked by confused players.
I can see why, because otherwise you could just cheese the mechanic and it wouldn't even be a real mechanic, but it's still annoying. Like, if it worked properly, I wouldn't care.
Yeah, it's not a proper mechanic. But, eventually, any person will eventually learn how to do something. Nothing in this game is unclearable, nothing in this game is unlearnable.
That's true. Yeah. I did eventually clear Ulu. It took a while.
But I always tell my friends this, and they're like, "Oh," I had somebody the other day who was like, "Oh my god, you're in my FC." They're like, "Oh my god, you're a fucking 6-time legend. You're so fucking cool. You're so cool. Thanks for helping with this content." And I'm like, how do I tell them that doesn't matter?
Yeah.
How do I tell them that these are just flashy titles that I've gotten?
I mean, I kind of get it. Because, I felt a huge high when I first cleared It was my first ultimate clear. And then, it was kind of cool. I don't remember what I was doing. It was just it was like a random farm party. And just out of sheer coincidence of farming them out, I realized that everyone in the party either had an ultimate title or a weapon equipped. And I was like, oh, cool. This is actually like a party of ultimate raiders. And it was kind of cool to stop and think, wow, this time last year, I was barely mid-core savage raider. This is neat. So I get it in the sense of like a Sprout seeing the Ultimate Raider and seeing like that difference of degree, but I think a lot of Sprouts don't realize how like it isn't some unattainable goal. Like you said, it's just time.
Yep.
It's just time and tenacity.
Like, I might call somebody shit, but at the end of the day, you know what? There are, like, specifically for, like, Tyrant or something. I may call players in their shit, but you know what? They made it past the first 2 fights, so...
Yeah, I agree with that. Like, Idyllic Dream is another example. Like, when this tier's final fight first came out and people were starting talking about Idyllic Dream, was talking about how Idyllic Dream was, like, the hardest mechanic in the history of 14. It's like, so convoluted. I mean, not even just, like, some consistent shot callers like my group has had. We don't do auto markers. We didn't have macros for it, though a couple players use them for, like, the self-reminder macros.
Yeah, that's what I meant. The self-reminder macros.
But it's crazy just how much of that mechanic is autopilot now. Like, just doing it. Like, as far as overwhelming and, like,
I will say,
drawn out as it is.
There has been one time, I think I've had 3 clears where we haven't had a healer LB during the fucking towers during Idyllic Dreaming. I just don't know. That right there is a hard mechanic. That is an impossible mechanic.
So for me, that particular of that mechanic, it's the wind tower. I can't aim that fucking wind tower to save my life. I have never gotten it right.
It's always the people don't stand in the right spot and somehow shoot everybody else.
Oh, see, that one I'm okay with. As long as I don't get wind tower, I'm good. Like, I just have to hope I get one of these other 3 towers.
Can you stop killing Aki with that, by the way? Like, please? I'm begging.
Can't do that for you, friend.
Sorry, Aki, I tried.
I do think that a lot of the content in this game has been put up on way too high of a pedestal, so that players start to think it's unobtainable, unreachable.
Oh yeah,
100%. Coupled by getting into any endgame content in this game being the most ass experience known to man if you have no friends. Oh my god,
yeah,
no wonder the Savage turnover is 60%.
Like, if I were like a party finder player, or not like in like a super casual FC, but I was like doing normal raids and then jumping into extreme and then like Savage week 1 on my own. Yeah, I would call that a fairly miserable experience.
Wait, that's literally just what I did.
So
yeah,
the thing is,
oh, okay, my bad.
Getting into raiding in this game is just...
No, please, tell me how my life was lived.
I did the same thing. That's why I'm saying this is a shitty experience. I did the exact same thing.
It wasn't a bad experience. I actually don't agree with you.
So you knew about the balance? Did you know about the balance?
I discovered the balance through, like, community resources, yes. And then I used the balance. By the point in time I learned what the balance was, I'd already basically figured out what the summoner rotation was supposed to be, and I learned what at the time was 110-second summoner rotation. Not the 120, so it wasn't, like, fully optimal, but it worked, and it was mine, and I was happy with it. And then by the time I learned what the balance was, like, I used it, like, I cross-referenced what I knew, and I was like, man, this is cool. I figured out what they figured out. We all came to the same conclusion. I like how that happened. And then I used the balance exclusively for this, and I don't care whatever else.
My first tier was E9. E9 to 10, but I got to it around, like, I actually started doing it right after the Echo came out, so it wasn't that bad. But
Get Mogged, my first and only clear of any Eden's Promise Savage before Echo was E9 the day before the Echo came on.
Yeah, but the thing is, I had done a slight, like, extremes and stuff before.
Yeah, same.
But that was the first time I'd done a Savage.
Same. I did all the extremes because I was like, okay, to prepare myself for going into Savage, I'm gonna do every extreme that's out so far, and then once I'm comfortable with that, then I'll start learning Savage. And then I started learning Savage, and it didn't feel like it was that big of a step up from the extremes. And then as you went through the Savage tier, it progressed, like, in interesting difficulty ways, because E11 and E10 I think were difficulty swapped, but that's fine.
Your opinion you're having is not very, very good.
No, I
it's
think
not very common.
I think that particular tier was a very good like first tier. I think
that
12
was a
is a
pretty good
garbage. I think 12 is a garbage fight. I hated 12, but
I hated it.
but the rest of the tier I think was a pretty good first one. My first tier was Eden's Verse, and Ramu is a fantastic intro. I think he's on par with Carbuncle as far as like ideal first Savage fight. And then Shiva beat the shit out of everyone for like 2 months. Like Shiva was really rough as a final four.
The only reason I ever got into the tier was because my girlfriend at the time said, "Hey, I want to learn these fights, but I don't feel comfortable. You go into Party Finder and learn them so that we can do them together for gear." It took me, I kid you not, I did 9 for E9S with Echo, 7 hours straight. And then it took me 9 hours straight for 10, and then 11 took me like 3 days. And that was the most miserable. That was the most
miserable. 11
was
an easy one.
It was.
That was the most miserable experience of my life. And so next year, when me and my girlfriend PF together this time, we just fucking somehow found our way into a static from PF. And so I just kind of stayed with them for the first 2 tiers. They were very bad. Like, really bad. But that's beside the point.
I
really
think that part of the reason why it was different for me was because I went into the game, and like when I got to max level, it was like, cool, let me prepare to raid, because I want to raid. And
Yeah,
like when you have the desire to do it, it probably, like, the path makes sense to me because I wanted to raid. And like it worked for me because that was what I wanted to do. But like, it doesn't, I guess the best way to put it is the path doesn't like get people who don't want to raid for the sake of raiding into raiding.
Yeah, people who don't want to do that from the get-go, but are interested in it slightly.
Yep.
The game does a terrible time of branching to Savage.
I think for me, and I don't really think this is something Square Enix can easily fix. I don't really know if this is even their fault, but to me, I think I think their bigger challenge is it's really hard to, like, if you're a brand new player to MMOs, which 14 has a lot of.
That was me.
Yeah, that was me.
I think it's really hard to get into the raid culture. And I mean that in the sense of, like, you understanding how the lockout works, why you have to go get crafted gear and not the tome gear you just finished buying, you know, why you mix and match, using pots. Pots were weird to me. I was like, why do I need this? This only says it's like 2%, you know, something like that.
I had the same feeling of pots back in the day.
So I think learning, like, the little innocuisms like that is probably the hardest part.
Yeah.
And I don't really know if Square Enix is I don't feel like they should be responsible for teaching it, but I don't know a good way for the game to point like that kind of stuff out to you either. So that's some of that is community evolved.
I bring this up as well because I had at the beginning of the expansion I met a player who had never done extremes, never done Savage, and I decided I was going to make him my pet project of let's see how I can help somebody who has never done this stuff before. So he didn't do the first tier at all. He did the extremes and such. Second tier came around. He actually, I taught him a lot about Black Mage and shit, and he actually got into it. So that happened. He didn't actually clear the tier at all, but it was really weird. It was really weird, like getting asked this question of like, why do I need food, or why does materia matter? Like, why does this shit matter? I'm like, damage go up, and they're like, but how does damage go up? Why does this equal damage? Why does crit rate actually matter? Because I look at this and I calculate, and it's like, why is direct hit? What is direct hit? What is determination? And they're like all this, and I'm like, it was really none of these systems are explained to the player unless they go looking for it.
Yeah.
Nothing points players in the right direction. Finally, my little baby raider cleared this tier though in PF on their own.
Oh, that's really cool.
I was really happy because I never got to. I only cleared one tier when it was somewhat current, and I was Anabasios before this expansion.
Yeah, I've never cleared a tier on content before this expansion. I get that.
And I cleared Anabasios on content technically. It was like week 20 or some shit, but I just gave up the fight because there was nothing tied to it, and I did all.
I still haven't cleared an Abasios. I'm washed. I don't raid anymore.
I really wish I had somebody like that, and I kind of did. I had like one of the best samurai players in like Shadowbringers Endwalker. Not Shadowbringers, who was like in my corner. I don't know. You might know him, Rai.
Rai. Doesn't ring a bell.
Rai Gonkas or something.
Followed a lot of samurai players, but I don't recognize them.
I don't remember his
follow
fucking
a
name.
lot of samurai players. He's not joking.
But he was the one. I'm still in one of his discords that has like, I might actually not be in this Discord server anymore. Yeah, no. There's let's see, one kindred member, another kindred member, DN player, like a lot of good players in the server. But yeah, he was a big mentor to me on Samurai. But he was one of the people who organized Golden Cob Week. If anybody knows what the fuck that is.
I do know that.
I assume that's, from the name of it, I assume it's everyone going into PF and trying to get a bunch of UCOP clears.
Yep.
But his name here, hold up, I have his actual name. I think he's changed it recently, but DMs. This guy. That strikes any name.
No. I followed
Tai C.
So my first samurai player that I watched, I don't think he plays 14 anymore, was High on Fox.
I forgot about that guy.
He was the one that like I studied for my first tier. There was a Midgard Sommer player that was really prominent. I want to say their name was Lancelot. That became like the one I would follow after that. And then there was a balanced mentor, Val, I think, was who I was watching during like Brew.
Val.
And things. Yeah, I think Val was the main one. I haven't followed a player since
the guy I was talking about, he knew let's see. This guy, I think, who's this guy in? Komichi-chan. I know he's in one of the world racing groups.
That one I've heard. I think I've heard of Komichi.
Komichi's DM.
Gotcha.
And I have them. I used to have all these people on speed dial. I don't anymore because I kind of don't talk to them. But having players after my first tier, like in Endwalker, that I could just ask questions to, it made me enjoy the game so much more. It made me enjoy raiding because just having people to talk to about questions and such is so cool.
I definitely think it's more like, I know you guys seem to enjoy the PF, but I have much more fun with it as a social experience.
See, the only reason I enjoy PF is because PF is generally faster than all of my friends, and I want to help my friends.
That's part of the reason I like progging in PF as much as I do, is because I love progging. I don't want to not prog. And like I don't mind like after I clear going back and joining a static with friends and like going through with friends. Like I don't mind playing tank with you with all the homies and just like chilling and reprogging, because it's just fun to do that. But if that was the only group I was in and I wasn't PFing, I would not do that. I genuinely couldn't mentally do that.
Yeah, it's just not enough rating. It's not enough.
But I've always had a very pure kind of raiding mindset where it's like, I raid for the love of the game. Like, genuinely, I don't care about the rewards of raiding at all.
Yeah.
If Ultimates didn't give me anything, I would still do them. because I just like
Yeah,
doing
that's
the fights.
the correct. That's the correct. I feel like that is the correct idea and stuff. That's how I do it. I'm always so confused when people are like, yeah, I don't like the weapons for this ultimate, so I'm just not gonna do it. I'm like, but you're not gonna experience the fight. You're not gonna enjoy it. And they're like, I don't care about it.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, that's so wild to me that you just care about the weapons and the title and shit. Like,
Yeah.
sure, it's a cool bonus, but like, I just play the game for the love of the game.
Yep.
I don't.
That's why I'm here.
Because at the end of the day, some fancy weapon doesn't fucking matter, because some person could mod it in on their character.
Yep. Ever since I started like actually raiding and like clearing content, I realized that like that kind of doesn't
None of it
matter.
matters.
There isn't like a veil of like, oh, that guy clears ultimates. He must be really good. Like, not really. He just had time. He just spent time in a fight.
Yeah, exactly. That was what me and Remno were talking.
Yeah.
You just everything is time.
Yep.
I've seen so many people who are doing DSR who are absolutely dog shit in Savage, but they're really really good in DSR because they've done DSR fucking 1,000, 5,000, 10,000 times.
Yeah.
A great example is Watashi's Desu. Or Watashi. Watashi's a great
Yeah.
example of holy shit. I did Savage with him. He fucking sucks. But he has
Yep.
100 parts in DSR and multiple. That is another thing. I don't trust people on paper who have multiple 100 parses consistently. I don't want to raid with that person.
I've ascended past that. I don't care about like I used to be a lot more opinionated on like people's parses and like what that means, and I've just ascended past it where it's at the point where it's like there's a difference between being able to play your job and not being able to play your job, and I would rather play with people who can play their job.
The thing with 100
and like
thing is-
parsing, if people want to do it, I don't care, man. Like it's not a problem.
it's not
And it's like-
necessarily.
I'm at the point where the groups I'm applying for don't, or the groups I would apply for, they don't care what the parses are because that's not what makes a player good anymore.
Yeah.
Like
No,
what
see-
I would apply for is, hey, how does that person learn? How fast can we clear the fight
So,
with this person? Kind of
The
thing.
only reason I care about people with multiple consistent 100 parses is in my head, I believe, yeah, this person does not care about the prog. This person does not care about progging. He will just grief a pole so he can get a GC.
So, if
And
it's
I've seen it
that
happen
partic-
multiple times.
So if they have high oranges and consistent oranges and 99s, probably. If they have 100s, it's the opposite. You don't get a 100 without team coordination.
Yeah.
It's the exact because especially with the way parsing works and the way logs are uploaded,
Yeah.
that requires kill times and sandbagging. You can't get that without a team doing it on purpose,
Especially
which
with
requires coordination from everyone.
so I
Well,
was
see, the thing is,
speaking
I've
with
seen a lot of people get 100s in PF.
it
I-
depends
I-
on like
when I
on
see
content
a
or
lot
not.
of-
Like there's a lot of
Yeah.
like things that go into it. But I was talking one day after raid because one of the static members I was with this tier was one of the white mage mentors in the balance, Jacqueline. He was showing me around like Tombstone, FF logs, and like high end parsing for a while, and like I don't really care. But at the same time, like the way in which people had to alter how their rotations worked, how fights worked, in order to ensure they could get better cleave on the freaking plants in M7S in order to chase 100. Genuinely, that's things that's like, you're just chasing it. Like, you're spending hundreds of thousands of pools, or even like speed killing. Like, you're spending hundreds of thousands of pools. He was doing 40 hours a week on Kakaido's parties. Just trying to
Alright,
get
let me
speed
take that
kills on
back.
them.
I believe that old Ultimate 100 parses in old Ultimates, not current. I should have said that. Not current. I don't care anything about current expansion 100 parses or anything. It's the old Ultimates, Uwu, Ucob, T, that 100 parses are obtainable in Party Finder, and that is what I'm scared of. I should have
I'm not scared.
clarified.
I don't care. If someone gets 100 parts in an UO party I'm in, it's like, cool.
No,
Congrats.
I meant like
you beat the record for this patch. A+.
I just believe those players in a prog party are going to grief for their pars because they know it's a prog party. That might not be true. That might just be me stereotyping, but I've seen it happen multiple times in Uwu, in T in DSR, where people will grief a party and P6 because they were not able to get their proper cleave on like fucking samurai cleave or some shit. They weren't able to do it, so they would wipe the pole.
Yeah.
In a clear for one.
I mean,
I've seen it happen multiple times for Uwu and such, and so it makes me more jaded toward those players when I'm in a party finder with them.
Yeah, but the players who do that are never the ones who actually get the parsers. The actual like top parsers will never do that shit.
Yeah.
A lot of 100 parsers in the Legacy Ultimates.
The top players who make the ways in which those 100 parsers can be received are not the people doing that, right? Just because you have 100 parsers doesn't mean you're the best player in that role, right? Or that job.
Just means you're the best player for that cycle.
No, it just means you're critical.
I haven't been active in SERP as much as I would like the last couple of years. SERP is like the super parsing Discord. But by and large,
I know. I was trying to talk about you with Jacqueline, and you weren't freaking active, so we didn't know who you were. I'm mad at you for that, by the way.
Sorry.
I believe it is just the maybe it's just PF players with 100 parsers that I am judging.
Like I have raided with Kiana, who is the leader of SERP. She's the one who created it, but she kind of inherited it from the previous, from the person or the founder of it or whatever. And I've raided with several other members there, and it's not unusual in the past for them to have kicked people out for that shit. It's one of the reasons they're
greeting for 100s.
Yeah, like one of the reasons they're so stringent about people getting, or at least they used to be. They're fairly chill about it these days, but they used to be very stringent about letting people in, not because of player ability, but personality. And they had when I got in, they had a whole PDF I had to read through and digitally sign saying that I had read it and acknowledged it in Discord and all that. And it was basically just if I'm ever caught griefing a random PF, they'll kick me from the server.
Okay. Yeah.
I remember the arc of you getting in and then Van trying to get in and them denying him because of weird things in his logs that they were mad about. And Van crashing out nonstop about it.
A great example. This isn't a super prejudiced list. It's just something I think of. A great example is Cool Mint Crayola.
Yeah, Van was actually the kind of player that I think they didn't want. I think they looked over his logs and they decided he was basically the selfish parse chasing tank, and they don't want him in the party.
Yes.
Because the way SERP does it, especially, a lot of they're all about team mit for everybody. So if they see tanks who don't go out of their way to mit their healers or something like that, or or stress the healers so they can get a GCD, they won't let them in the server.
Yo, you should invite me to the server. I want to be in. These people
apply.
sound cool.
Yeah, if you apply, I can vouch. There's 400 or 500 people in there, so it's not everyone that there's the active chatters and there's
But
the same as any other server.
I mean, I don't have high parses, but I get high parses. I'm much more of a I care about the team clearing.
He can't join SERP no matter what.
What? Why?
Unless they opened it up, it's crystal parsers.
They can be everywhere.
Oh, they allow anybody now? Oh,
yeah, one of the main
log
freaking
done to
on
my
Ether.
But
yeah, ever since DC Travel opened up, they don't care.
Man,
my main thing is I care about the team clearing, not me clearing. I always, whenever I go to clear a fight or do a clear for one, it's always how can I clear this person and not how can I do better. So I usually have very low parses because I don't greed as hard as many people. I also don't play in statics, but I don't think that would matter too much, right? These sound like cool people though.
Revenue's tried to get me to apply to SERP on multiple occasions, and I refused every time.
How apply?
Hang on, I'm getting the card.
I'm getting the card.
Yippee! Yeah, no, I'm fucking.
Here you go. You can have it.
These sound like.
I beat Revenant.
These sound like.
I'm insane.
Revenant, you did beat Revenant. No, you didn't.
Man. Before applying, you should have 3 oranges and 2 purples in the current tier. We encourage you to apply even if you do not quite meet the
3 oranges?
Yeah.
So I have a single orange in the current tier.
We encourage you to apply even if you do not quite meet the requirements, as we accept players who work with us and are motivated to improve on a trial basis.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, so it's worth mentioning that SERP has gone through a couple of revisions since this.
Yeah, this is not what I remember this page looking like at all.
Yeah, they so SERP was originally founded by by a guy who, as far as I think his name was Harumi. I don't think he plays 14 any longer. But it used to be a very very selective small group, especially because we didn't have DC travel yet. And then it kind of kept growing and kept growing, and it's now basically more of an LFG for people that are into optimization.
Yeah.
And it's very much a server, like, you get into it what you get, like, you get out of it what you put into it, which is a bit of a shame on my part because I just have been very lazy and not joined their parties. But everyone in there is generally very friendly, and they basically do their own like parties, and if you can see them in PF, they'll post up PF if they can't get a fill, and they'll have like the SERP strats and whatever. They don't like, you don't have to be SERP only to join their PF.
What is the main job I'm applying? I'll say scholar.
But the way I got in the first time was I don't know if you remember Taichi, or Tai C, I think his name was, the what was the name of that static? Sleepocat. He was their samurai. I was in his particular server just talking or whatever, and it happened to catch his eye that I mentioned I was interested in applying to SERP. So he came into my DMs, was like, "Hey, I'm the log reviewer for Samurai. To just skip the whole like formal process, just send me your logs as you're ready, and I'll just review them directly. And then when you're ready to like formally apply, we can put you in." So Taichi like taught me like some Samurai optimization stuff directly through DMs and things like that, which was really cool. And then when I applied, I technically didn't meet the requirements, but they put me in as an interim member, and within like 2 weeks, I got like the last orange log I needed, and they gave me full membership, and no one's bothered me since.
See, I don't think I'd be able to get orange on scholar in PF. Maybe in an actual optimized group where I don't have to heal as much, but I play it safe in PF.
Yeah. I don't know what their metrics are for healers. I only know my experience from Taichi, and I've been a lurker ever since. Like, I only had like 2 expansions where I actually was active in SERP.
Do they like ask all the players or something? Like, how would you vouch for me?
So what they do is they'll post the players' logs and like, whether they think you have potential and things like that, and they have a little card we can fill out if we recognize the name. And people can go in and be like, "Hi, I'm so and so. I play with this player in this content. I know this person from this experience, whatever."
Do I agree to the policy? Yes. Do I have any other questions? No. I'm not putting full on actually. Putting no period.
The scary part is I probably like would be recognized by a lot of people.
Sure, you would be.
I might be recognized as someone who is a little toxic at Ultimate Party Finder, because I am toxic when somebody fucks up and calls somebody else on it.
So I've only spoken with like Taichi, Kiana, and Azrael is his name. I think he's the Reaper balance mentor as well. I'm not sure, but I know he's the log reviewer and like the Reaper optimizer. Like, he's the only player I've ever met who's crazier than Hyro. Because I've seen like VODs of him, unironically, he will unmeld and remeld his materia during downtimes to switch his GCD throughout the fight.
Wait, actually freaking goaded. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's a mathematical psychopath.
If I applied during the first tier of this expansion, I would have met the requirements. That's a shame.
I would have met the requirements during Cruiserweight, but I'm not joining as a tank, bro. Kill yourself.
I would have met the requirements during Cruiserweight as well, but I'm not. I would join as a scholar. I feel like I might just be stuck as scholar.
For what it's worth, I've never seen them actually check whenever someone does a PF. Like, someone will be like, "Hey, we need, Samurai," or we don't want a Reaper because we already have one, or we're trying to go for a certain skill speed, whatever. And even if I joined as a Samurai, I joined as a Reaper multiple times, and no one ever gave me any flack for it.
From what I understand,
I don't think they care.
from talking with Kayla and Jacqueline during replayers and stuff, they absolutely cared in Dodge Rail, because kill times were so significantly altered by jobs in this expansion.
Yep.
Oh yeah, like they care about making sure that you have the right like the comp.
Yeah.
But I've never. It depends on the party finder leader, I guess. But I've never had a party finder like check to see if I was like which role I joined on. They don't care.
Did you think you'd won?
Like if they ask for a non-Reaper and I join as a Reaper, yeah, they'll be like, no, bro, we can't have a Reaper. But I joined SERP, 2 expansions ago as a Samurai. If I join as a Reaper, no one cares. I would probably get a couple of funny looks because I haven't done like any parse optimization and I'm not active in SERP, so they would probably just be like, But a lot of people also do like warm-ups and like practice runs, etc. And then
a lot of the people I met from who are like active in SERP right now joined and started in like Anabasios, which is about the time you like check out. So they don't know you as a result.
SERP was also SERP got so huge that before Harumi left and handed it to Kiana,
wasn't there like
he
a clone?
Yeah, he called like 500 people, but despite how he phrased it, like he made it sound like he was dropping the server down to like triple digits, like low 100 people. In actuality, all he really did was go through and find everyone who hadn't sent a single message in the server in like 2 years and just kick them. Like he kicked people who just weren't interacting with the server or weren't using it at all. I was surprised he actually that my name wasn't one of them, which was whatever. I'm pretty sure he basically just used that announcement as bait to see who cared enough to make a post, and then anyone who didn't like respond or acknowledge it is who he kicked.
Yeah, I remember Calorie kind of freaking out about that. It was really
like, because I think in coincidence, I think Aqua was one who was purged, but Aqua also had like never talked in SERP. Even when I joined, Aqua wasn't active, and I think he went the whole time I was in there, he never talked in SERP and never joined a party. So like, Aqua was the kind of inactive that they just removed.
Yeah. I didn't even know Aqua was in SERP.
Yeah, that's Aqua is one of the reasons I joined in the first place, because he and Kaori were both in it and they talked about it.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
I don't know, it was kind of like a benchmark thing. Like, part of it was like, okay, if I can like get good enough at learning this job to get in SERP, then I'll feel like, then maybe I'll feel like I'm good at the video game kind of thing.
Little bastards, aren't you?
And then once I hit that benchmark, I just haven't felt like I fired a parse chase, because a lot of it is now it's crit farming, and that's not fun to me.
Yep.
Like the optimizing and like, okay, I can get this fadeaway GCD here, I can keep this uptime. If I move, this button here, then I don't have to lose uptime, or, this will line up with the downtime. Stuff like that is fun. But once I've figured out the formula and I just have to wait for gear and crit, I lose interest very quickly these days.
That's about how much I'll optimize to the point of like, alright, how can I uptime? How can I do everything correct, like, that I can? And then past that, if that doesn't get a good color, I don't care.
Yeah.
Like, I've optimized this fight on Summoner as much as I probably ever will, and I'm just not gonna go back and do that.
At least for part of it was also a big challenge of it also, I just didn't have any fights I enjoyed enough to want to go back and farm with random people, especially in Walker. Like Abyssos, I had a legitimate parse static, which was cool enough. I met some nice people there. Sadly, I didn't keep in contact with most of them. I hated Anabassos. And I like individual fights in Dawn Trail. I think Dawn Trail has been the best expansion for raiding by far. But none of the 3 tiers have been a tier that I'm just like, yeah, I just want to do these fights all day. This one's probably the closest. I think this is my favorite tier overall.
I think it's probably my favorite tier overall as well, but I think it's close between this and Cruiserweight. Because I think there were some Cruiserweight fights that I loved a lot. For example, I think Sugar Riot is still my favorite fight of the expansion, in terms of Savage.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Her being ads actually added a lot more to the fight than I was expecting. I guess because it's so rare for us to get ads in a Savage fight.
There was like a different level of optimization you had to learn on your job, and I absolutely adored that.
Yeah, getting some actual, I was like, okay, hold up, the AoE 2-minute is actually relevant now. I'm doing Tenka in a 2-minute now. This is new.
Alright, hello, I'm back.
Well, it wasn't even just like AoE 2s. You had to learn cleaves. Target prioritization as well.
For what?
Yeah. We're just discussing, appeal of the different tiers and things like that now. I think the first tier was I don't know. I could be looking back on it with extra fondness because I was in Zilly's group and I enjoyed the dynamic for that group a lot. But I really liked a lot of the first fight in the first tier. Black Cat was kind of Black Cat was kind of plain, but I really like Honeybee Lovely. And not even just in the memes. I thought the idea of like when the player messes up, we're not gonna give you a damage down. We're gonna stun you and we're gonna heal the boss.
Yeah, that was fun.
I thought that was brilliant. That was so much better than just a damage down.
It was also a damage up on the boss.
Yeah, like I thought that was such a much better punishment than getting a damage down. I loved Honeybee Lovely's mechanics.
I also liked that Brute Abominator also kind of forego a lot of the damage down mechanics. There's a lot of bleeds there.
Yeah, Brute Bomber I thought was fun. I think he might have been the weakest fight of the tier in hindsight, but he was still cool. I just don't think he had very much like gimmickry or ingenuity behind him.
My favorite were Black Cat and Honeybee Lovely to parse, that is. Wicked Thunder I never ended up parsing because my group didn't end up LBing, LB3, they ended up DPS LBing. So, a lot of the work as me as a shield healer that was shifted onto me to not kill the party there.
Yeah. Wicked Thunder is probably my favorite fight of the tier, but a lot of that is more like the presentation of the fight as well. Like, I think she was my favorite character of the raid series.
I will say, I really enjoyed.
She has my favorite music, that kind of thing.
I enjoyed playing melee in that. I enjoyed playing melee in that fight. Playing melee in that fight felt like I had to work for my uptime.
Yeah, I think that was also why I enjoyed it because I was on. I don't remember if I was Reaper or Samurai that tier now.
Reaper.
I think was I Reaper?
I'm pretty sure Hyro, because I put the 100 parse and like 99 parse argument to Hyro, and he just pulled up Revna. He's just like, yeah, I'm gonna pull up Revna. And
I did that for a business.
I thought you showed it the first tier too.
I definitely wasn't nearly that high in cruiserweight or lightweight, but I was in Zilly's static then I think, and I want to say I was Samurai because I remember Zilly and I had never gotten a chance to raid together, and he's a dancer main. So I was probably Samurai for Snare.
How did you fuck up head tailwind?
I targeted the wrong boss, so I turned with my GC. That's fine. Only one person dies here.
But I agree with the sentiment. That fight was a lot of fun. That fight was what started the whole my uptime is Midare thing because that thing has 7 miles of range, doing NP back ops, things. I had a lot of fun for that reason.
I think the second tier was my favorite in terms of initial first prog. I really despise reclears for the second tier. Reclears did not feel nearly as fun as doing Black Cat, Honeybee Lovely, Brute Abominator, and Wicked Thunder.
Yeah, I think the second tier was the weak one for me. I also just didn't enjoy most of the fights as much. Sugar Riot was great.
I liked Sugar Riot. I liked Howling Blade, but it was the entire tier was pretty much just Sugar Riot. It was the spotlight. Brute Abominator felt very, very, very weak in comparison.
He was up and down for me. I like the first half of him. I'm a sucker for any non-standard arena style fight. So his wall jumping thing I thought was cool, and I really like the second half. Yeah, I really like the second half of Howling Blade because of the arena design.
It's why I'm kind of hoping next expansion. You remember the Alliance raid, the final boss of this Alliance raid?
I think so.
How it had the platforms and such.
Yeah, the up and down Light and Dark platform. That's so freaking cool.
I really hope they incorporate something like that into a Savage.
Yeah, 100%.
The problem is something like that would have to either be in a final turn or a first turn.
So another mechanic I'd love for them to bring back from Anabasos was Carbuncle, where he had the walls that stopped the raid-wide AoE. Ruby Glow.
Yeah. So where you would he would telegraph AoEs and they would hit the entire side, but the walls wouldn't.
Yeah, because he made the wall that would refract the light or whatever. So you could technically
it would
dodge
amplify
the
the damage in there, but it would stop the damage halfway as well.
Yeah, stuff like that I think is really, really cool when they find new ways to interact with the stage.
Because that really is the only way they're going to get new mechanics. It's the only way to put stack spread partners in a different coat of paint.
Yeah, for sure.
But
like I don't know, maybe something like, you have a cone AoE that's gonna go off, but everyone gets a vuln. So the idea is you have to find a way for the cone to not hit somebody, like with blocking it with an obstacle or something. I don't know. Stuff like that I think is fun.
Please take it easy.
I would love. I don't know. This tier was.
Quick now, make your peace with
I don't know, man. I really liked Van Fatal Reclears. Van Fatal Reclears felt really nice. It felt fun. Red Hot
Vamp was a
Deep
fun
Blue
fight.
Red Hot Deep Blue felt very. It didn't feel fun to reclear.
They're with you. I wasn't high on the brothers. Like, memes aside, I just didn't think their fight was that much fun. Though I did really like that they're finally a legitimate, dual boss. I've been wanting one of those since Ifrit and Garuda back in Eden.
Well, I mean, it wasn't a real dual boss. That right there is my biggest gripe, is it wasn't a full uptime dual boss.
That's true. They had some switching and their health equals out, so that's fair.
They had switching, their health equaled out, you could only attack, or you could only attack one for a couple of GCDs and the other one came back. I do believe a full two ad fight, hell, even a 3-ad fight could be fun.
I think that would be kind of neat. Maybe something like the tanks both have to hold, two.
They have to hold two, and then they
two
have
ads
to
for
swap it
DPS, or like you mentioned 3 ads. Maybe the third one is just, I don't know, targeting healers, and the healers have to do their usual mitten heal checker or something like that. I don't know. That would be a cool idea.
I will say what's really fun. Fru in P4, the new Fru strat is both tanks. Sorry, only one tank turns his stance on. Both tanks shirk a DPS. Gaia does not auto-attack at all during that phase.
Interesting.
Gaia does not auto-attack once. So we can do a 6-2 Buster instead of 7-1.
That's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
That right there is that type of thing right there is where you can give a DPS or a healer aggro to a boss because the boss never auto-attacks. I think it's really fucking cool.
First cool thing to come out of Fruit.
Yeah, first cool thing to come out of Fruit, Tracy. But I don't not like 14. There's so many people who are like, they're tired of the raid design or they don't like the raid design. You know what I heard? One person I used to know was the biggest hater of Anabasios and Abyss, of raid tiers, because there were so many puzzles and shit, right? This person never raided a day in their life.
Yeah, you gotta at least try the puzzles. They're not that bad.
He's like, I don't want to do a fight where I just stand here, do this, stand here, do this, and I'm like, it's not that though.
I can see how the fights might look that way to an observer, especially because a lot of times, if someone's posting a clear video, unless you're watching a prog, usually things look much more organized than they really are.
We're also just not looking at the person's rotation most of the time.
Yeah. But Vamp Fatale was, when you mentioned that one, I would really like Vamp because that was another non-standard ad phase, which I thought was great. I think Sugar Rides was a little better, but the Vamps was really fun.
So, fun fact about that one.
Little bastards, aren't you?
You can, the tank towers?
Yeah.
You can make a ranged DPS take those.
I'm not surprised. I think it was harder. I think people can do it week 1, but I figured Gear would eventually let you do it.
Nope, you can.
Especially with targets.
Week 1, that was just Omega a Fizz range, specifically because you know how the second towers are 1 minute.
Yeah.
If the second tower for tanks were 1 minute, the group I was in was experimenting with it. It was a casual group, so we kind of needed the damage. If it was out on the second one for whatever tank, we would just put the fizz range there. So that the tanks could get their 1 minute on the boss and also cleave the nail/flail on the boss.
It's fun. That's the kind of stuff that it actually got me into Savage Raiding before I could get a chance to do it. Because E8 was the floor. Not even the tier, was the floor where damage down started happening in Savage. It started with Shiva. Before E8, if you got hit by mechanic, you got a Vuln.
I thought it was
Titan might have had it too.
I thought that was after that for damage down. Titan did have damage, but
Shiva did it too.
The widespread use, because I know for specifically Ifruta, that was the reason that they decided to continue using damage down. This is a widespread.
Yeah, they started it in E9 because like I said, my first tier was Eden's Verse, and Ramu and Ifrit did not have any damage downs. I don't think E7 did either. Shiva was the one that started. Shiva was the one that started it. I think Titan also had them, but they were also limited to certain attacks that failed you, whereas
Titan had it, but they were like damage down stacking. They were like damage down. They were the old damage downs where it was damage down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, Shiva was the first one where it's like if anything hits you, damage down. And
but also Shiva was the thing of where anything hit you, you died anyways. So it was just a damage down for the tank.
But one of the techs I really liked back in 6, this is what I mentioned, it was like Vox's thing, was an optimization repeated. They had a paladin. So E6 had a mechanic where the boss had like a push and pull mechanic, and like the little Garuda wind orbs are going to explode.
You just pull over the one wind orb and stack it, right?
So back in the tier, they didn't do that. Instead, they had most players would respect it, so you had to like get out of the wall, and you would lose uptime. Except a paladin. So what the paladin would do is, if he was partnered with the favorite melee of the group, he would just stand in it and not give a damn, and he would cover the melee, and then just pop hollow ground and mitts.
So that was back when hollow ground used to work like that.
So it still doesn't work. Like, it works the same way it does now. The reason he did both is hollowed ground would protect him from the damage he himself would take from standing in the AoE. It didn't negate cover. So he would still take damage through cover, but he would pop his own mitts and survive it through, like, Rampart and Sheltron.
I thought, oh, it was debuffs. It was debuffs that didn't transfer.
Yeah.
Because I remember in E9, specifically E9 and E10, I had to swap to play Paladin because people couldn't do the triple tank buster swap.
Yeah. Well, also remember that this was also a fight where there were no damage downs. It was Vulns. The issue was the melee would die, but the tank would live. So that was a cool tech because they would just enable the melee to just skip the mechanic by protecting him, and the paladin doesn't care that he got a Vuln up. Who cares?
Yeah, but no. I remember in E9 the laser buster. I would always cover hollowed ground because it didn't give me the debuff, and I wouldn't take the damage because the hollowed cover used to not make you take all of the damage. I remember cover hollowed ground worked for a little bit in E9.
Yeah,
I do remember being able to cover hollowed ground and take 0 damage.
I don't remember when. I definitely remember them changing it at some point. It used to be that hollow ground would mid everything. Yeah.
They changed it in Endwalker where if you covered someone, you would take their damage, and then in Dawn Trail, they changed it to where you take their debuffs too, so that you couldn't get around magic Vuln mechanics.
Yeah, I think they want to get rid of cover, and I'll be surprised if it's still around in Everfold.
They're keeping it.
Oh no, they have the new cover now, don't they? Where you dash to a person.
You dash to a person, which kind of just makes cover useless, pretty much, because the thing with cover was that it was a ranged ability, so that you could use it at range.
I think they've hated it, the cover as it exists, because of its ability to cheese and drag stuff through, which is why they've attacked it a bit every expansion. But they also knew that like Paladin players would get really upset if you cut it entirely. They like cover.
Your cover's a really good high-end tool for just continuing a pull. You just cover your healer over LB3s.
It's also one of those buttons that's just fun to press in a dungeon when shit just goes to hell, and you're just like, okay, baby healer, I got you.
Yeah, another thing is I remember in 12, you can't do it anymore. But in 12, you could cover the other tank, and you would only get 4 stacks of the debuff. You would only get 4 stacks of the debuff, so you wouldn't die. Instead of both tanks getting Asuna debuffs, you would just get all of them.
Yeah.
But they really just... I feel like Paladin is a class they don't know what the fuck they want to do with it anymore.
I think after the rework, they're kind of on the same page, but it'll depend on what Evercold does, because Evercold's supposed to be changing so many of the jobs.
Well, they're keeping the old job stuff as well, permanently.
For a little while. I'll be surprised if they don't cut it eventually.
They said they will never cut it, because Yoshi P saw an MMO that did this thing, and they cut it, and then the MMO died after they cut it. Or
No,
got, like,
that's
lost
not
in
why
charges.
he said that. He said
No?
that in regards to why they didn't only make Evolve, why they're keeping Reborn
Oh.
at all. He said nothing about Reborn eventually going, which it probably will, to be honest with you.
Yeah, because it only makes sense. I think they're keeping it now because it's the new system. There's an established player base,
Yeah.
but it doesn't make sense in the long run to keep it because otherwise, I hate this phrase because a lot of the player base uses it incorrectly. But there is such a thing as tech debt, and in this case, by keeping it, they essentially double the work that your devs will have to do on your jobs forever and ever, and they won't keep that. That's not something tenable. Like, because then every fight that comes out, now you have to balance it both for Evolved and Legacy modes.
I have one issue with the Evolved, is Square Enix does not care about Legacy content. The problem with Evolved is it seems to care about Legacy content, but I just know that they're gonna fuck it up, and Evolved is just going to make some fights technically impossible without using some, like right now, doing Uwu the proper way is technically impossible. You cannot get LB3 in time in Ultima without using
I see what's going on here.
the cheese. It is just impossible to get LB3 without using the cheese. If everyone is just playing at like a
You're
mediocre
in
level.
for it now.
And so that's an Uwu thing. UCOP suffers from it a little bit. No, thankfully no other Ultimate requires you to have LB where you just won't have it in general. Or they don't give it to you.
Right. Let's see if I can't take the
But
reins.
I think Evolve will be fun. Aside from that, it just makes me think the Legacy Ultimates will be bad. Will be even worse than they are now.
I haven't done any of the Legacy Ultimates, so I can't really offer an opinion in that regard.
I've long since accepted that the Legacy Ultimates will just get freaking destroyed by Evolve.
Yeah, but the problem is like we might actually have to change the strats that we do in Legacy Ultimates.
That's fine. I think that's totally okay. I would rather that than them never change the game at all.
No,
and we're stuck with the same jobs over and over for ad infinitum. Where the job changes we've had since Shadowbringers are already so many.
Like, it would be nice if something like Uwu, you know, it's a bit of a shame that now dashes are a fake mechanic. Like, you don't even have to have a particularly good team to just casually skip dashes.
Yeah.
And I do think that is a bit of a shame, considering that's, you know, the mechanic of the phase. But if I have to give up dashes in Uwu for, like, the game to continue to evolve and be fun as we go on, so be it.
Yep.
Yeah, my issue is just that at what point is this content just going to be actually harder to do because it is too easy?
I think
it's the fact that they're not. I would be fine with them evolving if they actually just decided, yeah, we're gonna go back, we're gonna make Uwu like unsinkable or something, or like if it's unsinkable, it's actually just impossible. Actually, wait, yeah, no, if you unsync Uwu, it's just impossible. So I feel like there should be more stat squish specifically in lower content, but not so much where it feels like you don't feel like you're doing the same things. Like, I just feel like they should actually think about legacy when balancing jobs.
I think it's fine that they don't, all things considered.
I think it's fine.
At
yeah,
some point,
it
you have to move on.
sucks.
I mean, it would be nice if they would, and I think they do to an extent. But it's also like you mentioned earlier, like what is it? 20% of players do Savage, and even less of them do Ultimate. I can't really blame them for not really prioritizing how balance changes affect Uwu when 2% of the player base is going to see that anyway.
Well, Uwu's like 15 to like 18%.
I'm so cringe.
Hey, but at the same time, imagine what would that number be if it was balanced as intended. So you can't have it both ways. Like, Uwu has one of the higher clear percentages because it has that reputation of being the easier depreciated ultimate and is the good intro to ultimates now. I think if Uwu was still as hard as like DSR or Top were, its ultimate clear rate would not be so high. And then you would not have many people engaging with it, and then they wouldn't have a reason to care about the balance again. It just goes in a circle.
Yeah. Oh. Hey, Hyro. Why'd you die?
I think I'm actually the maximum cringe. Like, genuinely.
No,
like,
why did you get hit by an extra laser?
I think I did.
I mean, you didn't wipe the group though, so.
Yeah.
I mean, you're going to wipe the group in Rage, but.
Yeah, I know. It's a P4 group too, so it's like, I feel worse for that.
You're
I already
allowed to have a
caught a
mistake,
damage
though.
down from just walking into a portal. So, like, at this point, anything goes.
Oh, if you walked into a portal, then yeah.
Yeah. I did that already. Alright, let me just keep going.
I mean, this is going to be my Rage.
No, this is long.
White hole, nobody dies the white hole. Oh. But yeah, I definitely think that the game in of itself is innovating a lot more than it used to. An example, Endwalker beginning of Dawn Trail. You know what I need them to stop fucking doing though? Changing jobs a fucking week or two before the Savage tier. Stop fucking doing that. The fucking samurai rework in the first like in the expansion.
Why did I die then?
You know exactly what I'm talking about, right? Where they fucking changed the entirety of Samurai's like kit, practically not the entire, but like they changed a lot of it right before the first tier dropped.
Oh, I don't.
They changed. They
no,
changed
the
how.
6.1.
Yeah, no, 7.0. 7.0 and 7.05 Samurai were different.
This is my first time, so
I'll keep that up. Hang on. I don't remember 7.05 changing very much.
They didn't change much, but they changed. It changed the entire rotation because they fixed something. Because remember when you hit Mekio Ishe, it didn't change something properly.
Let's see. Samurai.
Like they made it better, but they did just change it like right before. Remember when your Subigagashi
all they did was they uncoupled Tsubame from Meikyo. No, that didn't change anything. That wasn't a big deal.
I do remember a lot of my friends were complaining about it because they had to relearn an entirely new rotation.
I mean, you could just use the old rotation if you wanted to. Because all they changed, like they changed a lot for Samurai, but a lot of it was potency. The only rotation change they made was that Tsubame would not appear if you did Midare unless you were under Meikyo. Which was awful. Like, that was the dumbest idea they had in the first place. So them changing it was a good thing.
Yeah, my friend hadn't played Samurai Endwalker, so he was like, I want to play it for the tier. So he got into it, started learning it hardcore, and then they changed it right after he'd like just gotten it down, and he's like, I'm fucking sick of this shit.
I mean, I think it's a very fake complaint because the way 7.0 Samurai worked was, if I get my 3 stickers and I Midare, I don't Tsubame unless I press Meikyo before I Midare. That's stupid.
that was
like,
that was
if pressing Meikyo if not pressing Meikyo before Midari causes a rotation issue for you, sorry, that you have a weird, like, not you specifically, like, in general, like, this hypothetical person. Like, that's a really weird hang up to have on Samurai rotation.
Well, this guy was a white mage main, so I could see why he had that issue, but...
To me, it makes infinitely more sense and was much better.
The 7.05 change was way better, though. I was so
when you press Midare, you just get Tsubame.
I was so pissed because I went to go do ultimates, I went to go do T. I had 2 Meikyo stacks, and I wasn't getting my Tsubame when I was supposed to be getting it. I'm like, what the fuck? Huh?
Yeah,
it was ass.
I think Tsubame is an 80 skill. I don't remember where it comes in now.
It's 74.
It is now, yeah. So you only get it in
T.
Yeah. Oh yeah, T is an 80. Yeah, you don't get the 70 ultimates now. Or you never
Like,
did. Right?
They also changed Meikyo, enhanced Meikyo to be from like 82 to like 76.
Yeah. How boring. Guess I'll
And then
have to
they
spice things up.
gave you Senai was the same level. Yeah, they changed Meikyo to be back later. I don't remember
I've been in a future patch because I'm looking at the 7.0 patch now, and it was just Tsubame they knocked from 76 to 74.
I think it was just 7.0 flat.
And I don't know why. I don't know. Like, I don't know why the change was the level that. I don't know if they cut something from 76 or not. I don't see that.
Oh, it was because you couldn't. They were changing how Meikyo worked. Remember, they were. So, with 7.0, or no, it was with. I think it was 7.0. You couldn't use Tsubame with your dot anymore. And so I think they put. I don't know why they gave you your extra charge of Meikyo at before level. There was a reason. I just don't remember what it was.
It's been too long.
Yeah, but I just remember going to T and I had 2 casts. And I'm like, wait a minute, this isn't. I'm not supposed to have 2 casts. My entire rotation was around the fact that I only had 1.
Because Tsubame used to be the level 76 skill, and they made it 74. Yep. And I don't think there's any. It might have just been a leveling quality of life upgrade, because I do remember leveling Samurai back in Endwalker, and it took forever to feel like you got something fun.
Oh yeah.
Not Endwalker, Shadowbringers.
From Shadowbringers, yeah, like you didn't get your fun kit tool until 70, pretty much 78 is when you got your shit.
Yeah, and a lot of the other jobs were just like at 72 they got something cool to like spice them up. At 76 they got something. So Samurai had to wait all the way till 76 to get their first like new button, which should feel pretty bad. So because Endwalker kind of did it again, where like every tank gets like their cool bit at 80 or what was it, 92, and the Dark Knights does too. But like I don't know, getting Oblation didn't feel nearly as good as getting Heart of Corundum. I gotta say.
Let's see. Yeah, when from fucking Endwalker leveling, what you got at 82 was you got Oblation, and then immediately after Oblation, you got Enhanced Unmend.
God, getting Enhanced Unmend was, I can't believe it's still a real button. I was sure they get rid of that.
And then after that, you got Salted Earth follow-up. And then at level 88, you got literally nothing but a potency stick, and then you finally got a cool new button, an OGCD at level. I
love that Enhanced Omen's enhanced effect was reduce the cooldown on your gap closer, which now doesn't deal damage.
It's so fucking. Enhanced Unmend is the word. Like, they just didn't know what to do with Dark Knight.
Yeah, Dark's been caught between like 3 identities since Stormblood.
Same thing with Gunbreaker. Oh, goodbye, Aki.
Not Aki. I feel like Gunbreaker, they figured out what they want to do with it.
So they had in when the class came out, it was wonderful. When the class was out, like in Shadowbringers, it felt so fucking cool. I felt like a DPS I just felt like a cool DPS tank class. And then Endwalker came around, and they added Double Down.
Yeah, I heard Double Down really messed with a lot of people's rotations because of the
Double
cartridge.
Down, because it took 2 cartridges. They're like, oh yeah, we need the extra cartridge for Gnashing Fang, so we're just gonna give the players an extra 3rd cartridge. The problem is that fucking sucks. Because you also have to deal with Bloodfest, which gave you an extra 3 cartridges just for free. And you couldn't overcap, so you had to go into the burst window with fucking...
This is my first time,
just losing a 300 or 310 potency thing. Just because you just had too many cartridges.
I like that at least Gunbreaker, they at least have like a vision for like its job rotation, like with the cartridge and the resources, stuff like that. And they didn't always get it right, but they were consistent with like, okay, this doesn't make sense. We need to tweak the system. Dark Knights was the one where they were just like, yeah, we're just gonna throw out the system, but they're gonna have this archaic piece of said system, you know, like TBN, they still have in their kit. But then we're gonna give them this other thing that doesn't have anything to do with it, and then in the next expansion we're gonna give them a 3rd ability that has nothing to do with the first 2. So Dark Knight feels like such a like ugly hodgepodge compared to the other 3 tanks.
Yeah, because like Salted Earth didn't need a follow-up.
Also still stuck on a Dark Knight's AoE being spell based. I don't know why. I hate it.
Yeah, it's a spell. I don't know, why is it a spell? Why is it not based on your skill speed? I mean, like, yeah, you're not going to do skill speed anyways. But another thing is fucking I really like TBN. TBN allows for you to hold an entire just free mana item. And so you can like extra burst windows. I think that's really cool as a concept, but it just doesn't fit with the job, I don't think.
I agree. I like the idea of TBN, and I was there back in its heyday when it was like the most powerful defensive tool in the entire game, and it was amazing. Now it kind of sucks.
The problem with TBN is that it has a cost, whereas the other shortcuts just don't.
Yeah, I think TBN would be fine if it was just on a 15-second cooldown and you got a free edge. Like, because at the moment the big thing is also like, it's the woe of every Dark Knight when the TBN doesn't break, and that, well, that's, you know, that's a weekend burst now. And like, you still want it to break.
If you misclick like Bloodwedding or Holy Sheltron, it's like I sleep, I don't care, nothing changes here, right? I don't lose anything to this. But misclicking TBN, you just lose damage.
Yeah. I feel like, especially since Dark has gotten that reputation for its lack of sustain, I felt like in
which is crazy because like that's not even true anymore.
I mean, it's still definitely the weakest of the 4 tanks in sustain and healing. I don't think that's even close.
It's not.
Yeah, but it's not like it doesn't have any sustain. Shadowed Vigil's amazing.
I don't think that that heal on the 3rd GCD is cutting it, brother.
No. Shadowed Vigil, your fucking your invuln and abyssal, like in dungeons, it's fine.
Yeah, but no one cares about dungeons. Like,
but like any other content, yeah, it just
like
doesn't...
Shadow Vigil having an Ekog is great, but it's also like even that one is still bad because it's on your 2-minute mid. Heart of Corundum is a 900 potency that works exactly the same, and you get every 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Like Vigil is just a bad Corundum.
This is meant to be our
And Corundum is targetable for some reason.
And the thing is, everyone just used to. Everyone was like, oh yeah, it's because Dark Knight has an extra mitigation button. Which, I mean, yeah, that's cool. Dark Mind used to be shit, and is one of... Dark Knight is now one of the best myths in the game for its cooldown time and how much it gets rid of.
So, I think part of what they should have done is, because they were so close with every tank having a different kind of sustain, where Warrior had the heal every time you GCD'd or hit somebody, Paladin had the regen with Holy Sheltron,
Well, Paladin
And-
also just has the heal every time you hit somebody.
Yeah, that too. But I'm talking like in terms of their actual buttons that they press. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
and then Gunbreaker had the delayed heal with Corundum. So what they should with Dark Knight is just give it the flat up front heal. I think they could have done that one with Oblation, like just have
Like, you just
Oblation
press
have a
Oblation
heal.
and you just get healing from it.
Yeah, you get a fat heal and the mid. And as far as TBN goes, they can easily take the potency that you get from that edge and shuffle it into other things. And I think when TBN pops, it should heal you. Or whoever you put TBN on. Or even just always heal the Dark Knight. Because that would be cool if, like, you give the shield to the squishy DPS, and when the shield pops, you as the Dark Knight get the heal.
Get rid of the mana cost. Get rid of the fucking mana cost.
Yeah, and also just make it a CD. I think Living Dead is kind of just because, like, it's much better now. God, it's so much better. But it's still an invuln, like, it's basically just a worse version of Home Gang.
See,
so I don't know if I count as sustainable.
I say Living Dead is one of the better ones, strictly because it's a 20-second invuln.
So
theoretically, it is a 20-second invuln.
So the problem with that is I don't feel that it is. Because most of the time that you're going to use the invuln on something as a tank is right before you get hit by something that's going to just flat out kill you. For it to count as a 20-second invuln, you would have to still like be taking damage that you don't have to mitt for 7 to 9 seconds of the first half.
The reason I say so with the it kills you thing, if you time it right. So a great example is, have you done T?
Yeah.
A great example is the tank buster during T3 during Alexander Prime. That is one of the most tight tank busters for an invuln. Like 10 seconds is just enough. What I've seen is groups run Dark Knight because you get that extra 10 seconds of leeway where you don't have to worry. You just hit the button as you're running up for the tank buster, and if you hit it properly or not, you're going to die either way.
So the reason I don't say it's not a 20-second invuln is because no matter what the duration of Living Dead is, Walking Dead sets to 10 seconds.
Yeah.
So like so if you pop it right before you get hit, if you got
theoretically it's a 20.
If you got 20 seconds of Walking Dead, that would be amazing, but you don't. If you pop if you pop Living Dead immediately and you immediately get hit, you have 10 seconds of Walking Dead. So for it to be a 20-second invuln, it has to be something where you're taking damage as the tank for 7 to 9 seconds under Living Dead. Then you have to die to get your 10 seconds of Walking Dead. So to get that kind of mileage, I just feel like that doesn't happen.
It definitely. It's just that it has that extra debuff tied to it. That it is much less tight as some other busters. Like a lot of the busters and ultimates, having Living Dead, having that extra 3 to 5 seconds, is such a wonderful stopgate.
Like, I see it as a quality of life upgrade for sure. I just don't agree that it's a 20-second long invuln. That's completely
That's why I said
different
theoretically. That's why I said theoretically it can be. It is not. No, most of the time it's going to be used as a proper invuln, or you're going to get an extra 2 seconds. I really dislike invulns as a concept because as a paladin player for a little bit, 7 minutes? 7 minutes?
Be happy your
Really?
cooldown resets. It used to be you'd have to sit there and wait 5 minutes after a pull for Paladin to get that shit back.
7 minutes, really. 7 fucking minutes, and you think that's okay? 6 minutes for Gunbreakers. And you think that's okay when, in comparison, it's 4 and 5?
I think they balance one another out. I think I get the idea between the give and take, and I like that in certain fights, different invulns are better. So I feel like most of the invulns are on. Now I feel like now Walking Dead is on an equal tier with the other 4. It used to be like trash compared to the other 3.
I just think that Hollowed Ground is trash because for what it gives you, that extra minute, especially same with Gunbreakers. I think that those should be like 5 minutes.
So for me, it depends a lot on the fight. and not necessarily like the fight's nature, is because Square Enix is never consistent in deciding whether Hallowed Ground is allowed to protect you from a debuff or not. Because there were some fights, even in like E11, I remember, Paladin could invuln and go stand in, when they're doing like that the mirror wall and fire mechanic or whatever, I forget what it was called.
Yeah.
But like Paladin could do that mechanic and they wouldn't get hit with a damage down if they just took their little kaboom and went off and stood in bad. Under Hollow Ground, they didn't get debuffed. But in other fights, if Paladin gets hit by a boss mechanic under Hollow Ground, they'll get damage down even if they don't take damage. So it really depends on Square Enix's move.
I just don't like that Hollow Ground. It just doesn't, like, it doesn't really feel like it makes good sense with the kit.
I don't know. I don't agree with that. I can see the cooldown being bad in like a long raid fight, but I think the idea is they're the paladin, they're the holy warrior. The holy warrior deciding, nope, my righteousness prevents me from taking damage for the next 10 seconds. I think that's perfectly thematic and in line with the job. I think that makes perfect sense.
See,
Yeah.
I think it would be so much cooler if Hollowed Ground put an area on the ground where nobody takes damage for like 4 seconds, 5 seconds. That,
I mean, I think that would also be cool. That'd be fun for party.
Have the option to do that. Sorry. I feel like having the option to cut an invuln in half, but it becomes a somewhat party invuln, or
Oh, for sure, like that would be cool. I think that kind of skill would be cool. I just think Hallowed Ground, like maybe that's like maybe the name is a little off or something like that. But I think Hallowed Ground as it is, the idea of like the tank having an invulnerability button, I think fits the kit just fine.
No, I meant just Hollowed Ground. The animation for it sucks, kind of.
Oh, it does. Admittedly, I don't usually see most of the tank animations anyway, but yeah.
Thematically, that's what I meant. Like thematically, Hollowed Ground's animation makes. Haha, fuck you. You're so shit. Sorry.
I mean, I did my accretion
But,
thing properly.
You did do your accretion thing. Rolls.
I remember there was a long time ago where I thought home game was the trash one because I'm like, oh wow, they just can't have their HP drop below 1. And now I understand the importance of that cooldown.
No, home game is amazing because it's 4 fucking minutes.
Yeah, home gang is like, you could get 3 uses out of me if the fight's long enough. Sometimes 4, if it's a crazy ultimate.
The problem is my problem with Paladins. You can get 4 uses out of a home gang, and maybe 2 out of Hollowed Ground. Maybe. There might be just 1 Hollowed Ground.
I think you could do it in Shiva, but it was tight. Maybe not even Shiva. I don't remember what the other long fight was. I don't think any of the fights in Dawn Trail were long enough for you to see a second Hollowed Ground.
There is one.
In Savage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
M4 and MA being full lengths meant you could absolutely.
That's fair. Yeah, especially MA.
There just wasn't a mechanic where Hollowed Ground in M4 was used for the tank on the second half. Was it up for the second Mustard Bomb?
I think they used it on Mustard Bomb, didn't they?
I don't know. I just remember Super Bolide and Hollow Ground being used for the busters in P1, and then the Enrage sequence of P2.
Yep.
Which was
for
really fun.
For 8s.
Yeah, I didn't tank 4.
Yeah, 8 admittedly cheated because most groups. Well, no, you didn't get a reset. There was no checkpoint. Never mind.
Yeah,
I forgot 4 and 8 were not in fact door bosses. I'm so used to door bosses.
I know. 4 and 8 were so nice that genuinely I forgot what a door boss felt like until this tier.
I think that door bosses on, like, if the current tier was not a door boss, it would be harder than an ultimate.
Yeah, for sure.
If you had to do the entire fight from start to finish, it would be about the difficulty of an ultimate.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like P1 is pretty easy.
Yeah, but the problem
do
is
P1 and then do P2 and wipe to the last mechanic.
I think doing P2. Yeah, I think doing P2, not being able to like rapidly practice the reps, because P2 is fairly short.
P2
like,
is
ideally,
7.
Like mechanic-wise, Idyllic Dream is literally half the fight.
Yeah. just imagine progging Idyllic Dreaming, and then you wipe the middle of Idyllic Dreaming, and you have to go back through P1 again.
Yeah.
That's literally what you're talking
Because
about.
I'm making your death with all these pieces.
We're hitting new PBs on Black Hole, but we're not looking for PBs, we're looking for full. And I'm playing like cringe, which is not great.
That's because it's 4 a.m. in the morning for you.
Yeah, I know.
But I definitely think that
This is my last party tonight, because like I'm
we-
recognizing I'm playing worse because I'm tired.
if we compare this entire expansion, oh, Kage is snoozing. No, he's like snoring on
Yeah,
call.
no, I heard. That was awesome.
But
Just using us like a podcast.
Yeah.
this entire expansion compared to last expansion in terms of rating, holy shit! This expansion was so much better.
Yeah.
In terms of overall fight quality.
Agreed.
I definitely believe though that
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no,
Proto Carby is one of the best introductory fights to a Savage.
I'm weird. I just didn't care for Proto Carbuncle. I just never got
Yeah,
behind
that's
it.
a little bit.
Kakito's was pretty mid though.
Kakito's was definitely mid. I wasn't like huge on it, but I wasn't against it. Like I was weirdly
Pandemonium.
against Carbuncle, and I still don't really know why.
P10 was definitely one of the more fun fights.
Disagree.
But also one of the most frustrating.
Yeah, and that's
As a
why I
tank,
disagree
as
with
a
it being
tank.
fun.
As a
It-
tank.
it
As
With
a
the
was
amount
very
of
much
body
like-
checks in that fight, I can't call it fun. Because there
As a
isn't
tank,
really
it
fun to,
lasts.
oh, one person did one thing wrong, and now it's GG's. And
As,
Yeah,
as a tanker
P10
healer, I had an enjoyable time because I could control that.
P10 is
can't.
like the epitome of like one step forward, one step back fight.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed like the web mechanic. I thought that was cool. I like the arena.
was
That was
cool.
like probably the best wall boss I've done. Like just because it had the two little like extra bridges and those mechanics, those were fun. But the enumeration pair stack and light party stack combined with that little drone blast or whatever, that was some garbage. I hated
Bonds 3. Also,
Yeah.
Harrowing Hell, hurting more than like
I
anything
was
else
down
in the
for
game
that.
was a little fucking insane. But that was
Why the frick is someone dead?
cool. But Harrowing Hell hurting more than anything else in the game was kind of cool.
I did like Harrowing Hell. I thought that was a cool thing to just like throw in there. I liked the webs
That
as
was a
well.
neat, like-
The problem that I had with the fight was just the body checks. Just how like incessant it was.
That
and
was
how
the
like
entire.
it made it insanely just not fun to prog and not fun to reclear.
Yeah,
in
that
ways
was-
that Dawn Trail
my
fights
gripe-
have not.
This is my first
That was my
time,
gripe
so
with everything last year.
Yeah.
Is 10, 11, and 12 had pretty much 3 body check mechanics in a row multiple times. With like one maybe not body check
with
mechanic.
all these pieces.
I also felt like Pandemonium had just like it's all of its mechanics in general were just like this smidgen too fast to be reasonable while also being body checks.
Bonds
like-
3 is the worst mechanic they have ever made.
Yeah,
my
like
mind.
Bonds 3 is the peak of it, or the
Do a
summit,
half
I
room
guess,
cleave.
whatever,
Do a
like-
half room cleave while also doing pairs, light parties, or spreads.
Yeah, I was
All
also
of
not
the
a
other
fan
one.
of like anytime they were doing like the freaking donuts into cleaves or whatever. I don't the donut like we had to
Spreads?
dodge
Oh.
the AoEs. Yeah, done spreads. Yeah, I hated that.
In 11?
10, still Pandemonium.
10? Oh yeah, the towers, like the cells.
Yeah, like a lot of what I enjoyed about 10 was like the idea of the fight was really cool. It reminds me a lot of like P7, I think, in Abyssos, where I really liked the back half of P7. Yeah, the arena was great.
Yeah, bro spoke of P7 and he made me.
It's true though. That fight was so bad. Like they should have taken the harvest, and each
And put them
harvest
in the
should have been
beginning.
a leg of the fight. Like you should have done the first harvest like after the first 2 minute, and then so on, instead of having all 3 harvests at the very end. So there's like no middle ground. It's like
It was just you sleep for 90% of the fight, and then the last part of the fight, somebody fucking puts a Glock behind your head and says, "Alright, wake up."
Yeah, like, I remember, like, doing the early re-clears, like, week 2 and 3, we're just like, please kill it, please kill it, please kill it, so we don't have to finish this stupid mechanic set. And then by, like, week 4, you're just, like, the most boring fight of the re-clear, because you're gonna kill it before you have to start dealing with those mechanics, and there's nothing else good.
I didn't get to clear 8 on content, because, I was in a static, and we had to grab a new healer from last tier, because it was the same static for 2 tiers. We had a healer who couldn't do Volcanic Torches 1 with the Octos, with Octo or Petra. Just couldn't do it. For 5 months straight. We were stuck on that mechanic.
Like, I
Because
know
they
everyone...
show up to raid every day, high off their mind, and, like, drunk.
Oh, never mind.
Yo, I showed up to raid today high-end, bro.
I was gonna be like, everyone's got their mechanic, like, you know, that they struggle with, so, like, I get, you know, that's a weird one to be stuck on, but then you mentioned high and drunk, I'm like, oh, okay, never mind, there goes the
That right there, if you're, that goes, every mechanic is hard when you're high and drunk. Sorry, like, you're just never gonna,
it's true, you're right. Like, I can't give you credit, like, I get it, you know, some people's, you know, like, what was it, a classic concept, I could never do legitimately.
Oh,
I had to pull, I had to do second monitor strat for that one. I just had to cheat sheet and be like, okay, I started here, go into the spot. Don't give a fuck how, like, what the logic is, I just know where I'm going. I could never, like, my brain just could not do that mechanic correctly.
I love classical, dude. I love P12.
Yeah,
But if I were...
some of the most unique mechanics in the game, it just sucks that the mechanics were kind of ass.
I'll say, I hated every part of both halves of P12. I think P12 was my least favorite raid fight.
Yeah.
I really liked the UAV. I think UAV was cool. I thought UAV was a cool mechanic. I thought the shapes for the first time.
I would say cool. I should say I hate every mechanic. Like, yeah, UAV was kind of nice, but I hated Super Chain A and 2. Like, I didn't like
fuck Super Chain, man.
Like, I didn't like Super Chain, which basically means if I don't like Super Chains, I don't like part 1. Pan 3, actually, actual bullshit. I want to break the kneecaps of whoever thought. Yeah, Panda Gema, whatever, with the stupid towers and laser baits.
Oh, where you have to like swap your debuff or swap tower because
you're
changed mid-tower.
If I ever find the Square Enix dev who designed that mechanic, I'm breaking his ankles.
That was a cool mechanic, though. That was a pretty.
God, I hated that. Like,
I will say, I loved the Busters. I loved the Busters in 12. I really liked Phase 2. I really liked the Phase 2 Buster.
Out of there, that's the
of it being like half room into half room, and then one of the there was 3 unique busters in 12 P2.
Does anybody remember what I am? I think I'm.
It was you had the half room buster with like whatever side the tank is on, they're getting cleaved. You had the from the heavens fall, where she gives you the bones and then does a buster with a little bit of damage after that. And then you had the slimes. I was gonna be spread and it's gonna be really funny.
No, it was sweet. I read every other person to see what they were doing, and I determined the only spot left was DPS cleave, and I'm like, cool, that's me.
That's what I had to do on our
Because the moment I saw the my melee flex, I was like, cool, that means I also have that.
Forgot what my debuff was relative to Kage, and I saw where he went, and I was like, alright, there's only one spot left for me.
Yep.
Yeah, I will say though, UMAD, while I like the entirety of the fight, I dislike the later half of the fight, because it doesn't have as much form and function. Like, Phase 4 and 5 don't really have as much cool factor or function as 1 to 3.
I haven't studied 4 and 5 very much, but I admit I'm also biased against UMAD. Like, it's probably going to be my second, like, least favorite ultimate, purely because I just don't like Kefka.
Oh. That's based.
Like, the fight itself is fun. Like, I'm enjoying, like, the mechanics, and I'm enjoying playing with the friends and whatnot. But, God, every time I hear Kefka's voice, I'm just like, shut the fuck up, you clown. Like I don't like Kefka as a character is just not for me. I get that I'm a minority there. A lot of people seem to really love Kefka, both Final Fantasy 6 fans and otherwise. I'm just not one of them.
Who am I talking to?
I'm not huge on Kefka. I personally, I'm not huge on, because I mean, I haven't been there myself, so I can't fully say, but it seems like the ending of this fight is just very FF6 coded in a lot of ways, and it's like, I would rather the fight just be an FF14 fight than an FF6 fight.
Yeah,
See, the end of the fight is just kind of like, he just kind of shows up and does things, and that's it. There's no story,
But, like,
there's no
Magical
rhyme or
Girl
reason.
Kefka is cool if you played FF6 and know who the frick Maduin is. And why that's important to his character.
Not a clue.
I didn't, so I don't care. Magical Girl Kefka looks, to me, just completely unbiased opinion, the least interesting final boss of it all.
Yeah, no, like, he just, it's just like, why? Like, it really feels like they put all their eggs in the first, like, couple phases. Like, sure, phase 4 is cool, but phase 4 isn't really, it doesn't matter towards the theme and story that they're going for.
No, I agree with the idea, because, like, Top, you know, for all the flaws Top had, I think the end of it being Alpha that shows up and talks to Omega, like, as long as you did the Omega Raid series, fighting Alpha Omega hits the way it's supposed to.
Yeah.
Same thing with DSR. DSR, the entire fight has a story. Even through somewhat, you could say, had
I mean, well, it's like Hyrule said, they're all contained in the context of just 14. You don't need to have played an older Final Fantasy to understand them. If you had, like, if they have a reference, great. You know, like, in Shadowbringers, when Emmett Celt pops up and says, "I am Hades," everyone who's an old school Final Fantasy is like, "Oh, holy shit." Like, that's a big deal. But if you haven't played an older Final Fantasy and don't understand why it's a big deal, that's where they chose to use the Hades name. It's still a great moment, and it still hits really well because of his delivery and the voice change and the cinematic finale. Like, you can still enjoy that scene without prior Final Fantasies backing it up.
How the fuck did you make that?
I'm the goat, bro. I'm the actual goat. I'm just the goat. I'm the goat, and you have to acknowledge the fact that I'm the goat. I'm just better than everybody else. I'm literally just the best. No one's ever done it like me.
Lost kitten.
I was a lost kitten.
Telling him this for years, and he doesn't believe me.
I actually can't keep rating. Like, legit, I saw the A marker, and I'm like, yeah, that's 4.
Were you 5?
Yeah, and it says 4D. I was trying to find where AD was.
And now a big party to
I actually can't keep
You
rating.
might
I'm
be a little
actually falling
sleepy.
asleep.
I have to raid in 12 hours for fucking 6 hours.
Cool party
But oh my god, I will say though, there hasn't been anything in 14 that I have not had the want to do because it's just that, excluding chaotic. But I did do chaotic a little bit. That in recent times there's been no content I just don't want to do because it's not fun, which I think is good. Most of the content recently has been fun.
I like it more when the content's fun. And I find on-trail content to be some of the most fun they've ever added.
Yeah,
so I'm happy with them.
on-trail content is some of the best battle content they've added in a while.
Oh, by far. I don't even think it's close.
I'm gonna just hit Luxalos and hope that I don't wipe.
But I would love to have a fight like Train, like Kefka Train. Like the Sigma Skip Train. That would be cool.
Not now, but after this blast, I go and swap with the Tether one. Now.
Oh, is this like you have to get shot at least once or something?
Yep. 3 times, everybody.
Okay.
So that means you have to take one more tether, if I'm counting correctly.
Yeah.
Yep. White hole. Flat. Light party. Party. Your tether.
This one should be my tether.
You're going to blow up.
Kefka in the middle. Sepro.
card. Middle. You need to be taking power. Nope, you're good. Yeah, that is just a choke mechanic.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, you died to.
I think that's sub 10.
Tankbuster?
I don't remember what the frick we just died to.
You died to Big Bang.
I did the
Explosion.
foot correctly, I think. But
The
I don't think
tower
the
and
stack
stuff?
after worked correctly.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me see.
You did everything pretty much correctly.
I want to confirm that I did. Because the problem is, yeah, so the spreads were baited badly. That's probably partly my fault. Let me see if there's anything. No. No, actually, that tank
Nope.
was super late. Okay, cool. And then I believe I'm group 2 right relative. Tank's dead,
Right
so
relative,
stack's
yes.
cooked anyway. Did I even go to the right? What the frick am I doing, man?
No, you went to the left.
I ended up with my partner, though. So either we both did it
Go
wrong.
back. Where's Kefka?
I don't even remember, man. So he's at C4. So
He's
yeah,
at
right
4.
would have been
He's at
1.
4.
Okay, so I did it right.
Okay.
Just accidentally
Just-
did it right
He's just not visible anymore.
by
so
just
you
changing my
can't have-
camera. And then so because the warrior is dead here to the
Is
puddles.
Blizzard a move?
Yeah, Blizzard is a move check. You have to
Is
move
there-
for Blizzard.
Is there a? Does he do fire or no?
I don't know. No. Yeah, Blizzard. He does. Chaos does Big Bang, which I think is just a raid wide.
No, you got a damage down.
I don't remember. I think
Is Big Bang
unless-
flight parties?
It might be just a repeat of the previous thing, the towers and the stacks. I don't remember, honestly.
Hitting the 2 stack locations.
Oh,
So he hits middle again.
yeah. Then I need to be in middle because it swaps. DPS would go in for the second one. Supports. out
Yeah,
for-
because the DPS had a stack first.
Yeah. Yeah. So you just kind of spread. I don't actually move towards the inner cardinals and partners. Group 2 relative east/right. Okay. I mean, I think
So
I did
in-
that okay. It was just like really
in-
cringe.
You need to be in your melee range partners, right? No.
No, these would be because these are both ranged, so I would have been with the tank.
Okay. So I just go.
It is mostly a choke check though.
That is a
Um,
choke check mechanic, yeah. You should probably go to bed though. I would recommend that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. That's a great idea.
I'm also gonna go do that because I don't want to be tired for raid tomorrow.
Yep.
Pyro, go to bed, please.
I will probably maybe do like 1 or 2 more pulls and then go to bed.
Hyro, you thought that 4 and 8 were 5.
Yeah. And
Go
you know
to
what?
bed.
I still did all of Black Hole correctly until the very end that I've never seen before.
Go to bed.
So
Go to bed. Go to bed.
You just wouldn't get it.
Oh no, I would. I understand. That's why I'm telling you to go to bed.
Yeah.
I understand what you've done. I know how this works. I know what you're doing. I've done this before. I've played these games.
I've played these games before.
I've played these games before. I know how you're feeling. I know the fucking, like, flow state of, like, that you're in right now. It's slowly starting to wear off, but I know what you're in. You're in the Black Flash state from fucking JJK. Oh man, you wouldn't even understand that. You would never
I
get
didn't
it.
watch JJK.
Yeah, I know. This is why you're so fucking gay.
True, my bad. Instead of watching JJK, I watched Boron High School Host Club.
Yeah, oof.
Like a real man.
Oof.
Just kidding. I watched Boron High School Host Club way before JJK was even a thought. That show's awesome.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
This is his first time, so please take it easy.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
So the good news about last pool is I didn't run into a black hole that time. And I didn't get a damage down until like literally died at the end.
There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Enjoys the stack. Nice of you. You know, 2 P1 wipes in a row really brought me back to reality. Maybe I should go to bed.
I'm staying here until you go to bed, so...
Well, I mean, we're
I'm your fucking...
the countdown, so what can I do?
I'm your fucking... I'm your designated driver.
So
Take your ID.
I need to make sure you get the fuck out of here.
I promise you, the moment I leave this instance, I'm not, like, I'm taking Hyro to Tiliol, she's going to bed.
No, you're not gonna make it to Tiliol.
No, we're going to Tiliol. Hyro sleeps in bed.
Why not go to like wherever you are?
I think I'm flying around to Urkel Pacha right now. I think. I genuinely don't know where I am in the open world right now at all. I think it's Urkel Pacha.
Line and speaker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Haro, my friend just sent me a clip of a video. And a YouTuber was like, yeah, I love when the comments, when somebody's like, I turn my ad blocker off for you. It's like, yeah, I own slaves, but I picked this one's cotton for him.
Jesus Christ.
Right. Yeah, I bought it, but I turned it off. Videos, yeah, slaves. It's like, it's cotton.
What? There's
What
no way that didn't
the
work.
head.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Keep it going. I have a... I'll probably go eat.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you? going on here? Hmm? Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? Us? Y-O-U!
Y-O-U. That's fun.
Right.
Do you think it's a
Let's see if I
problem that I'm
can't
having
take the
problems
reins for a
blinking?
spell.
Yeah.
It kind of hurts to blink. I don't think it should do that.
I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Want to hear a funny story? One of the previous black hole pools, I had Chaos targeted for like half of it. I just can't do damage to Chaos. It's just not in my toolkit. Just not how that works.
Oh, what a marvelous sensation!
Marvelous stuff danger.
Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
Two them in one. Two them in two. Two CCW.
Careful now! I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold! Take this and that and one of these.
Oh my god, I'm so rich. That one sucked, bro. What the frick was that? I'm gonna die here. It'll be worth it. Never mind. see actually.
Alright, it's bedtime for you, Ira.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I'm cutting you off like a drug dealer. I'm cutting you off. It's time for you to go to bed, Hyro. It's 5 in the morning. You made good prog.
Yeah.
So
I
you
just
can
feel
go to
bad
bed
because
knowing-
like I'm just like actively inting, and I don't like inting.
See, you're like
Oh,
me.
I'm in the
but
hinterlands. That's crazy.
You're gonna describe.
I mean, it's fine because like it's literally, oh no, I inted. Okay, cool. What did I do wrong? I do better next pull. But the problem was like, I'm playing at like 20% right now, so like
You're not able to go better. You're not able to recognize status easily.
I can do better. The problem is that I'm just making smaller mistakes that aren't like catastrophe level right now, but they're small mistakes nonetheless that I shouldn't be making. And then I don't know.
And then when you make the small mistake, you think about it, and that leads to more mistakes in that pull possible.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
you should see my GCD uptime during black holes in most of those pulls. Dude, it's a nightmare. It's bad.
But I know, as someone who does the hell schedule that you do, or rating, I understand.
I forgot. Hold on.
And sometimes, I know I don't like doing it. I know you don't like doing it.